You logging in here?
Yeah, I'm streaming me logging in right now.
You're streaming you.
Yeah, because I still
Welcome to
got that
login
music
screen.
playing. Yeah,
All right. So, in this eve of Christmas or post Christmas or whatever you want to call it, you see that same room, bunch of toys on the ground. They look new. You see a couple swords. They look like they're wooden. I bet they have like these little lightning bolts and TRF written on them. You see these wooden guns with the symbol of the drachma on it. I'm not sure what coup would give Lunar. Probably something cool. Probably a new bear because the other one's covered in blood. You see Lunar just sitting down there pretending he's in a big fight. You see all these little action figures produced by TRF, the corporation. You see a little coup one and a little Indo and a little colon. And it looks like you guys are fighting a ugly looking Drex. Appears that no favors were done to this action figure. Uh, as he's playing, you hear the sound of footsteps. And you see that same silver-haired elf come in. What are you doing, Luna? Well, reenacting the big fight. Well, who told you about the big fight? Grandpa Amethyst. Hmm. I don't know if this is appropriate for you. Why don't you go grab your book? Pick any book you want today. Well, I mean, you're leaving for a while, so let's get another chapter into Grand Summit. And he runs over to the bookshelf, and it looks like it's on a lower shelf that he can grab quicker, and he pulls out the book. Ooh, are we still on the same chapter? Yeah, you fell asleep when your grandmother was reading to you, so we'll pick up where she left off. And what part did we leave off? Oh, was that one man walking to the temple? Yes, but in this section of the book, it focuses on kind of the past. You know how time works. There was once a person named Soren Vizcara. The eighth? Eh. Well, Soren was traveling to Iselcross to speak with another Citadel member named. He was a dwarf king, or prince at the time. And when Soren went to go retrieve him, he ran into a man named Satirius. Soren, believing that he was capable of defeating this Satirius, rushed in and attacked. And as he went to attack, fear gripped him. Not the normal kind of fear, Lunar. It's the fear that causes inaction. This puzzled young Soren. A man that had done so many things, so many evil things. He sat there pondering a few days later on what he could do about this said king. Uh, Satirius is kind of like an uncle for you. Let's just say that, Lunar. I've never met him, and you never will. But your grandmother goes to see him from time to time. Where do you think you got that gift from? Oh. Well, back to the story. Soren, the idea of not being able to attack this king didn't sit well with Soren. There had to have been something to be done to level the playing field between him and the rest of them. So he approached his other Citadel members. Spoke with Bigsby, he had no idea. Spoke with Tasha, she wasn't really interested. Spoke with Torin, and no one really likes to talk to Torin. Mordecai was nowhere to be found, so he approached one of the other Citadel members. Ooh, which one? Sir Wilhelm of Nosgoth. Well, that's a story for a different night, but Sir Wilhelm told him of ancient magic that his people know. The power to use bloodlines to gain stronger. Soren, curious on how he could do this, requested the information. To his surprise, Sir Wilhelm had no qualms with sharing that information. All it would require is sacrifices to be made. Soren, having killed his family already, could not think of anyone to sacrifice. Upon hearing these news, Wilhelm merely suggested collecting the remains, and together they could form a powerful but wild magic, one that may aid him in his endeavors. See, pride is a natural enemy to all. Soren couldn't rest with the idea that he couldn't fight this king. So as he traversed to the area, tarnished by time, the area where a family was ripped apart, he decided to approach those graves that belonged to others. After a night of digging up these graves, he found what he was looking for. Zalia's corpse and Arenia's corpse. Necromancy is a terrible magic, my son. It has its purposes. We do not judge Moros for who he is, but his magic carries with it evil. Leaving the bodies and taking the heads, Soren approached Sir Wilhelm one more time. The ritual must be completed. For that he would need his father. Would it help if I got my brother? What is this? Song Weaver? Wilhelm said yes, that could possibly make it stronger. But he couldn't go to get his brother, for his brother was protected by the same man that he feared. The story picks up. A couple days after the return to Wildemount, without the king and the royal guards, his sister protected, his mother and Philippe spending a little more time with Chesia before returning. Then, you awake in your room. You look over to your right, and you see Mara sitting there. And now I turn it over to you.
I look over to my left. Is there anyone else on my left?
No, just
Oh,
you and Mara.
just us two. Okay. Is she sleeping?
No, she's sitting in the chair looking at you.
She knows I'm awake.
Yep.
Just watch me sleep.
Came here to get some, but apparently you were tired.
um,
Your
I
mind
think
is troubling. What is that room you're seeing in your dreams?
what room did I see?
The one with the little boy named Luna.
I'm not quite sure. Maybe it's a premonition?
There's a book called The Grand Summit. Isn't that strange?
I mean, it wouldn't be strange. My friends and I are pretty awesome, as you can tell.
I would have to agree. Though temperamental. News then.
So, what's new, girl?
I know where Eris is.
I would like, I guess, sit up, and then ask her, is he safe?
I mean, it's dependent on your interpretation for safe. He's in Shady Creek Run.
At least he's alive.
Yeah. My wolves scented him out. He's currently residing in one of the buildings there. They just arrived back recently. Uh, is this belong to him? She shows you like a garment that he's known to carry on him. As you, Chessie, and him are quite prideful in your looks, you would see like a sash or an ascot.
I remember this one. I can confirm that it's his, right?
Yeah.
Thank you for
Deal was a deal, right?
right. So how can I help you?
That was all. I just came to see you and give you this. Honor my part of the deal, because I must say I'm quite satisfied with your end of the deal. She winks at you.
You know, I think you should be less reckless.
With what?
I'm just gonna roll my eyes. Like, are you kidding me?
I mean, a lot of things happen. Which reckless act did I do that had you worry?
All of it.
Are you referring to when I almost died?
That, or the other time they almost died, or the one before that.
You can't run from death.
I know, but you can't just willingly run into it as well.
I will take this into consideration. Although, where we're all headed, death is most certain to follow.
Mm,
We must fight Liridium, am I correct?
yeah, so make sure you live till then.
You see her crawl onto your bed. Now, Zen Songwaver, are you being an alpha right now by telling me not to be reckless? She leans over and bites your ear. Just the earlobe.
Oh, okay, am I covered in, I guess, a blanket, right?
However you sleep.
I will, I guess, move the blanket over and be like, oh, I guess I am today.
Well, the rest of your allies need to wake up. Why don't we wake them up our own way?
Okay, you make sure you it will be convincing this time, because Lion is that she sleeps like a rock. So be pretty loud.
When I'm done, they will also be awoken. They'll play on Destiny words. Roll a performance.
Let's see.
And it's more primal. Oof. Oh no. Okay. As the whole house is quiet, Lance, you've been sleeping, enjoying your evening. Rig, you've been meditating. Line, you and Tyken have been in your room, thinking over the last vision. No, Mark can't have kids. You guys begin to hear the sound of what appears to be an earthquake with moaning. Outside, you hear the wolves all simultaneously howl and proceed to howl until the climax. Line, your lamp falls on your face. Lance, for some reason, you just feel like even hearing this would upset Claire. And you wake up. At the end of the culmination, of this desire and performance. You're almost too tired to sit up. You see Mara slouch over and roll to the side, the blanket covering her front as she holds it to in awe of what just occurred. You almost start to hear her slumber a little bit, and you look over and you see a man with pink eyes staring at you. He dresses appropriately, a nice, beautiful suit with a little cherry blossom insignia. As he sits there, his gold hair almost too golden, his eyes too perfect, his body not a single wrinkle, not a single messed up line, teeth straight. Well, wasn't that enjoyable?
You betcha. I know this guy, right?
As you're looking over at Eros, he stands up. I believe this might be a problem.
I'm not sure what you mean. I thought you enjoyed these kind of things.
Zen Songweaver, you are cursed, my friend. And a curse that seems to not apply to her.
I think if I pound it hard enough, it will. No pun intended.
See, when you're playing around and meandering with other women and men, it's not really too big of a deal. Demigods, though, have intricacies to them. Well, Elistray doesn't mind. Shall we take a look to see how she truly feels? And you see him inch closer. Do you want to peek? Is this by my design? Or is this all by you?
Peeking is like my night job, you know, I peek all the time.
Peer
Let me
into her
in.
soul. See what you find.
I will peer into her soul.
See Mara looking at you. Yeah, sorry, my soul's not for peeking.
Even just a little bit? Come on.
No. And tell your flamboyant friend next time if he wants to join. Try to get Line involved.
Good luck with that.
Your curse doesn't affect me. It never will.
Are you sure?
I'm 100% sir. I do
I
not hang out with you because I am bound by some deity to do so. I hang out with you because there's something about you that intrigues me. And the sex is amazing.
I am quite the catch.
Yes, sometimes.
All the time.
Vanity. I think you might be an alpha. Tell your
Yeah.
friend to stop looking at my ass.
I can't really tell him to do anything.
As you look over, you see Eros. Oh, she's a liar. I like that. Intriguing. Well, Zen, I'm glad you got this day in, this moment. For today, you face your fears.
They're okay.
If you survive, perhaps you'll find a way past your curse. But, like all roads through love, heartbreak's in there somewhere. And I don't think you've had your heart broken yet. I wonder who it'll be. Sophitia, Eris. Perhaps it'll be Mara. One of them will leave you for good. Choose wisely today. Oh, and Knox said, don't read this in front of me, he said, but I already read it. Who's gonna tell you not to let me dictate your life?
I may follow that. You're kind of bossy.
I actually have no desire for you to go through any of this. The fates work as they will.
Can't you just like make a little change for me? You know,
Yeah, would you like me to get rid of any chance of your heart breaking?
like how about this curse?
This is a self-imposed curse that you created for yourself.
Hmm.
I merely am the keeper of the curse. What, do you think Noct was purposely cursed by love for all of eternity? You ever wondered why he's never stopped being cursed?
Maybe he likes it.
Because people are shackled to their own fears and loves. Eh, or as that one song say, every rose has its thorns. Well, congratulations. I suppose you didn't want a child today, correct?
I mean, I think it might do her some good, you know?
Very well.
Maybe she'll be less
He
reckless.
snaps his fingers. Enjoy it.
Wait, what?
And he
Just like that?
disappears. And you hear Mara say in a deep growl, "What the fuck did you just do to me?"
Okay, let's go have breakfast now. You ready? Let's go. Let's go.
You see her stand up quickly. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Now you gotta take it easy.
See her go over to her clothes and go to her holster and pick out a gun and hold it to your face. Figure out a way to fix this.
Just to be kind of dirty, I will put the gun in my mouth.
Roll a persuasion.
32.
You see her raise an eyebrow and you hear the sound of the gun click back. And you see her pull the trigger and it goes click. Lucky days then.
Guess I'll wink at her.
It appears that Elistray seems to think you need to live. Well, go get me dinner or breakfast then, Zen. Mister, I think it would do her some good.
You know, I'm a true
The next time I ask you, the gun will be loaded.
pioneer of gender equality, so I think we should do it together.
Oh my god.
With your 32, we'll just say over time if she reluctantly agrees. All right, you grabbing anyone on the way down?
I guess on my way down, I'll just pound like heavily on each of the door that I pass.
And you guys all being awake would hear Zen.
Breakfast, guys! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
A bit hard not to be awake after such festivities.
I've been up for 2 hours. Can you keep it down next time?
Yeah, Mara, keep it down.
It's only in a half a second, but you see Mara immediately grab him by the face and throw him against the wall.
Oh,
She likes that kind of stuff.
Tyken's only level
No.
11. Did he not level up? You guys are like level what, 12 or 13?
they're 13. I'm 12. Zen, you're
So-
also 13.
Gaya.
13.
Zen's 12. I mean, Zen's 13 because he's a level ahead of me.
Okay.
All right. I surrender it to you guys. You do as you please.
I mean, obviously, I'm making breakfast. I'm the best chef in the next 600-mile vicinity.
Well, as you're making breakfast, you see Mara poking where the womb would be located. And it's not like she has an angry look, it's just like, the fuck?
I'm not even gonna talk about it. But I don't feel like getting swung at today. So let's see. What's my role?
Yes. Not through the blood, though, because you're not using the blood, but because you're the House of Sav.
26. Gourmet once again.
I mean, it's been like 10 minutes, so you're not going to feel anything. Very well. Roll an Arcana check.
Arcana. Ooh, very nice.
You feel a little light in there. Like a speck of moonlight. With your understanding of the races of the realm, you've never sensed this race before. Well, I'm Eminence and Demigod and Drow, so I'm sure we're gonna get a cocktail, which is what I could use right now.
Wouldn't alcohol be a bad thing for the child?
Mhm.
No, it was more. I'm not drinking. I was merely saying, yay to no drinking for 9 months.
Let's see. For all of you, I have bacon, eggs, and toast. For the pregnant lady, I got orange juice.
Oh, you get a stiff glare.
What? It's not my fault. Don't look at me.
If you don't care for the juice, I'll drink it. I mean, Lance does make a
You
quite
guys mean to tell
divine
me that
orange
these
juice,
gods?
so.
Oh no, go ahead.
No,
She
you're good.
was-
She interrupted me. That's fine.
Yeah. You guys mean to tell me you've been letting these gods tell you what to do the entire time?
I mean, pretty much.
And they just do whatever they want.
Don't you have a whip?
You
I
still
remember you
have
took
it, though. And it is a vestige.
I don't think I have any gods that really tell me what to do.
Yeah.
Well, this fool does, and she points to Zen.
Me? No. You know what? Who tells me what to do? This body.
So, let me lay it out for you what I found out today. One, I can't have kids,
Uh-huh.
but I'm having a kid.
Uh-huh.
The other thing, through our link, and she points to Zen, something bad is going to happen to either Sophitia, me, or Eris.
Uh-huh.
So maybe you should sit this one out, like in a bunker or something.
I have a bunker, and I will be there as soon as I eat this amazing food.
I learned that perhaps counting to 10 might help.
Mm-hmm.
Let me. Oh yeah, Rick, you wanted some orange juice? Let me hook you up real quick.
Yeah, I might want to make it a double since someone doesn't want them.
Juice.
Zen,
Mm-hmm.
do you ever in real life notice, like when you're around a bright light, everything else seems kind of less important, right? Like the surroundings.
Right,
Uh,
right.
Your bright light's sitting next to you, poking her womb, and it's like a light that won't turn off.
Um.
Straight
I'm
from
just gonna
Florida.
squint my eyes a little bit.
Sunshine State.
If she's wearing a cloak, I will put the cloak more on her.
Trying to muffle
She's
the light.
always wearing what she's normally wearing. She sees you. What are you doing?
You know, it's for the child.
Thank you for dinner, Lance. And she's or breakfast, whatever. And she walks out.
Oh wait. Before she left, Does the thing have thoughts yet?
Thing.
Oh, roll an intelligence check.
Watch this be hella low, cause never mind.
Doesn't have thoughts, but like Line, it's unlike anything else you've ever witnessed.
Oh, your baby is what they would call built different.
If you have all your inspiration cards, give me
Yeah.
one back for that line. I'm just
Wow.
kidding. As she leaves, you see Cade. Whoa, calm down, pregnant lady. You ever tried gravity? Wouldn't be in this situation if you did. You see him. Hey, Dad, was that you?
Nope. Me.
Sucker.
It was your uncle. It wasn't me.
I have an uncle?
Yeah, I would just point to Zen. Uncle?
No, that's Chessia's brother. Not my
No,
uncle.
that's also Claire's brother, who is also your mother. So that's your uncle.
What's up, lad?
Where's my fucking Christmas gift?
Jesus.
I will just push line over. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. He sits in your lap, and he's heavy. Really heavy.
Get off.
Very well.
It hurts.
I might need your help for that.
No. You're lacking equipment for me to do that.
I mean, if you really need help, I can assist you.
I think I can handle it. And he gets up.
Okay. First order of business for the day.
Mhm.
We saw what happened yesterday, and I think we should go kill Zen's brother. What do you guys think?
Oh, we're just gonna.
So you guys know at this point that what you guys saw, you may have not asked each other yet, but all of you saw that room with the little kid.
Oh, damn.
Are we sure?
Is it a
killing-
kid familiar to us? Sorry.
No, you
The
can-
scales are similar to Luna, and the hair's similar to Lance's grandmother
Well, have you seen?
on the adult.
Have we seen the previous ones? Like.
Yep.
Well, then we would know that it was Ku's grandchild.
Yeah, you would know.
We've never talked about it. We're understood. Don't got to be explained, I guess.
So, anyone else have that dream of Ku's grandbaby?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. Now that that's done. So.
You don't
So that means you guys all saw him dig up Zen's family.
Oh.
So, killing his brother, like I said. Any objections?
I mean, that was one of my goals.
Okay.
Why don't we do that?
Is killing just the option?
Yes, because he killed his family.
I have no problem seeking vengeance for Zen.
I mean, could we just like give his soul to Adam or something? I'm sure he could figure something out.
Get him to make a deal?
See, problem is the Citadel works with the Devil Lords, and the Overlord of the Devil Lords is Adam. So giving him to Adam would just be like redundant at that point.
I mean, I guess for now, stopping him from whatever he's doing is the best course of action. Death, if it comes to that, hopefully it doesn't, but my brother's been like that since he was born.
Yeah, so we'll try not to kill him, quote unquote.
Does Chessia know of this brother?
This brother was he's my biological brother. So he and I share the same father. We're half brothers.
Gotcha.
And when he was also. I was supposed to be dead. It was his doing that brought me to Chisia's door so many years ago. But ever since then, I haven't really counted him as a brother. It's but
So we go to the temple, try to capture your former brother, not kill him. Get out of there, see what we do with him, and then to the Savalier Wood. Sound good?
Even if we were to capture him, I'm sure there's perhaps someone that could track him.
Oh, we already know where he's at. Oh, you meant like track him to save him?
Yes.
Probably. But the problem
actually,
with killing him is the Devil
I-
Lord spawning.
right. Can we put him in that? What is it called? The obelisk?
The obelisk.
It was terrifying last time we did.
See, yeah, about that obelisk. That was really planned, and it's really a low-level obelisk, so he could probably break through that.
Correction. You would know this. The obelisk is fine. The spell that was used to seal a person on the obelisk was low level.
Oh, so we could do that. Then again, we could fight the Devil Lord because we got Mrs. Badass Devil Slayer over here. It's up to y'all.
I just look at like.
Try to avoid killing him, but I mean, if it's something we can't really escape, then
Insert Tyken. If he needs to die, then he will die.
I can
Yes.
just quiet.
I guess priorities are in order.
Cool. Okay, we have the location already. So really, we just gotta wait till you guys are ready to go out.
Yeah,
I just
I
down
mean,
my 2 drinks of orange juice. I'm good to go.
I just need to pick up some
I appreciate you, Gary.
new magical components as I have acquired new skills overnight while I was entertaining Mar, or over the morning actually. She didn't have breakfast with you guys. She had brunch. She had me for breakfast.
You know I can hear you still.
Yeah, we heard.
Oh yeah, I would line the tabard that says Grand Summon on it for your angel form.
Oh, thank you.
Wouldn't she like something more revealing? Kate
What?
says.
I'll change it to my angel form and tuck it under my arm.
If
I
you
guess.
do, you have to wait a day to use it again.
Oh,
Don't do
never
that.
mind.
Just wait.
Don't
Just
do
wait.
that.
You can rep the merchandise later. It's not that important right now.
I'll stick it in my sack then.
That I could have let you do it and then waited till the fight and be like, yeah, you already did it, but I know you're trying to use that today.
Uh, where are we? We're in Roshana, right?
Yeah.
Are we in the wolves then?
You're in your home.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have a house. uh, do we have to? Anyone has to buy anything? Do I have to go shopping?
I just
Just
need
components.
Yeah, components.
Do you see my screenshot I sent in general? I think I'm set.
Okay. Zen, how
Um,
much is your components?
Wait, did I?
Oh,
put
it's not much. It's only 15 gold, but it's. I feel like this skill will come in handy.
I would just, I would hand him like 10,000. Buy yourself something pretty.
No. I got enough. I got.
But
too much.
listen,
Hold on.
I got too much.
I kind of do too, and it's really heavy. It's bad for my back, you know.
Oh yeah, did you make
Doesn't
that?
Dad just store it in the vault?
Yeah, I'm just. Oh, do you guys want me to store your money in my? Mrs. got like a card full of money. I call it a credit card.
I will stick most of my gold in that vault.
You can't just give us all a card to access our own money or something?
You don't know
Kid
that, though.
idea.
I mean, if you want to take the time to make something magical, that like counts as like a little coin purse that they can access the vault with.
I'll make you guys cards later after we handle this.
I don't know how you would use a card to pay for anything.
Oh no, it's just figured card, like a just visual. Opens up. Boom.
Let me
coin.
bust out my card, and it's a coin
It's just a
purse.
sack.
Just go to Shady. Do you guys take credit here? What the fuck's credit?
I'll take that as a no.
Okay. I mean, we gotta go buy components. I am missing a couple.
The way I do components, you just go through the list and subtract your gold. You guys have so much money now.
Then why don't you buy me some clothes?
Oh, you definitely need some clothes. Your clothes are abysmal sometimes.
You didn't need clothes if you just wore the outfit I made you, but you know that's cool.
I am wearing the outfit you made me.
Oh, then why do you need clothes?
Is this what I wear 24/7?
Yeah, you gotta rep the brands. That's how merchandising works.
Hmm.
I mean, we could handle that as well when we get back. I mean, I
Anyone
don't
thinking
know.
about Lance right now?
I'm trying to make money.
If they
Lance
are,
is right
you
in
hear
front
it,
of us.
Lance.
Huh?
Just remember, you guys can send subliminal message to him by thinking about it.
Oh, are we thinking? Oh, gotcha.
Oh, through the Mind Palace?
Yeah.
Oh, then I will relive my breakfast
Stop
with Mara.
Mara is attractive, Merc.
Bro, can you just like
You see how we did that right there?
stop?
That's pretty good, huh?
It honestly is almost too much to watch. It's very primal and not sensual at all.
Yeah, this ain't my style, bro. You have to. I would just like
at
wipe
one
my
point you
hands.
see Zen doing it doggy and then raising his biceps up and kissing him.
Zen, you are. I don't even know what to call you at this point.
I was wondering if maybe someone could buy me a pet.
Oh, yeah, of
Pet?
course.
Pet?
Just a cricket for good luck.
Okay,
Like a cricket
Mulan,
in a
let's go get
cage?
you a cricket.
I'm sure we could find one in town.
I mean, we could just ask our servants.
Can I send Umbra out to go hunt a cricket?
By the way, there's no prostitutes in this household anymore.
Where did they go?
Where
Do
you
they
think
leave with
went?
her?
Yes.
No.
She took the prostitute.
They
They
aren't prostitutes anymore.
They're her servants.
Nah. Do I have to like pay for service now?
Yo, she's
I
got
guess
You
so.
obscene
want to
ones.
hire them?
I mean, yeah. I don't feel like doing everything in this house.
Oh my goodness.
We just need a gardener, a cook, a head
I-
maid, an undermaid, a butler, an under butler,
Oh my god.
A bed warmer.
a couple footmen. So that's
Depending on the
8.
quality, it could cost you anywhere from 10 gold a month to 100 gold a month.
Oh, let's do for 100 gold. Do we have to vet them?
Per person.
But
Like background
can
check?
can I send Umbra out to go hunt a cricket alive and bring it back to him? Since Umbra likes to hunt.
Go ahead. Roll an animal handling and then roll a survival with her.
Okay.
Or him.
So
Keep forgetting yours is a boy.
he's a boy. 21 animal handling.
Now roll a survival with him. Which is
Oh.
probably just his intelligence, I think.
Roll this then?
Umbra's gone for a while.
Oh no.
Does not come back with anything 45 minutes later. This would have been after you guys got your components.
I could have hunted for that.
Okay, I will subtract the money I use for my components. 15 gold.
I'm sure there's a pet shop around here.
I'll just pet Umbra on the head. You tried your best.
Umbra would tell you
Hmm.
as you leveled him up, right?
Uh-huh.
That hunting crickets isn't really his job, but he has noticed an upbeat in the amount of royal guards and Roshana and the amount of wolves patrolling alleyways.
I see. Thank you for the information. And I would relay that to the group.
Seems Mara isn't waiting on anyone to come here anymore.
Guards.
I mean, we can ask some. I will send a message to a person that I know in the city.
You know everyone in the den, all the den leaders, and you know Wars.
He seems like he would know where to get crickets, right? Yeah, I'll send
He's
him a
smith
message.
there.
It's like, hey man, so you know we're looking for a pet cricket, like an especially cool one. Do you know where we may be able to find one? You can respond to this message.
Your voice is beautiful. Crickets? Long grass? Question mark.
mean looking in long grass?
What's a long grass? I would ask my friend.
mean looking in tall grass?
You just asked where to find one, and he said long grass. It's an answer.
So like, what if we just paid someone? You know, is there like a pet store?
With my
Are you
key.
sending him another message?
Oh.
Yeah. This is Zen, by the way, and thank you for the compliment. I greatly appreciate it. You can respond to this message again.
I don't know where you can get crickets, but you can get a moorbounder from one of the people here, one of the den leaders.
Okay, wrong person. This not...
With my with my keen mind, would I have recognized or remembered a place that we passed that would possibly have cricket?
Yeah. Anywhere with long grass. Or any grass in general.
That's what I thought! Okay, you know what? I will be right back and I'll go hunt for a goddamn cricket.
Alright, roll a survival check.
Fingers crossed, because it's probably bad. Let's see, survival. Baka! 9!
I don't know. It's almost like not a lot of crickets going on today.
All right, let the Tabaxi do it. I'll go.
Come here, kitty.
Oh my Lanta.
That's a tree, not a grass.
Oh, you're right. They wouldn't be in the tree. That's locust.
Well,
Or
you guys were talking about
potatoes.
going to a component store. I wouldn't see why they wouldn't have crickets on hand.
It's too late. I'm rolling my survival. Bye. I didn't find one.
No, really, guys, they might have them at the store.
Well, let's go. Let's go look over here. Let's go look over here in this tall grass right here. This huge patch.
I'll look for a guard nearby. Excuse me, sir.
Before you
Oh.
do anything, you hear a little girl's voice. You want a cricket?
Yeah.
Only you hear it.
Oh. Who?
Yes.
Okay. And you see a little girl close her eyes, and a light appear in your hand. And then, as you look at it, you see a cricket hop.
Outside, I was like, I will cast Bigsby's hand and I will go through this bush.
Stop! You're gonna kill them. This.
Is it just
won't
it's
run.
like a normal cricket?
It is a normal cricket. The only difference is it won't run from you.
I'll just have it perch up on my shoulder then.
What do you want to name it?
Hops.
So you tell Hops, and it just bounces twice, one to your elbow and then to your shoulder, and it perches there.
Sweet.
Think of the cockroach from Wall-E. That's how it'll behave.
All right, I'm cool with that. I'll just kind
Crickets
of
don't
watch
really
them.
speak, but
I'll just kind of watch him look for crickets. While I have this cricket.
Like
Alright.
you swear you see the cricket making cricket noises, but like throwing it. So Zen's like looking for it, and then Zen hears something, and then moves over to another side of the lawn. You see Lion go. You see Lion looking, and she's like, "Oh, I hear it." She goes over there, and you look over at your cricket, and it's just making noises. So about 35 minutes go by of them looking for a cricket. You guys don't find one.
I could turn into a cricket for an hour for you.
As you look at him, you see a cricket on his shoulder.
Where did you find one?
Oh, I start thinking in my head some kind of monk thing to say. Sometimes when we look for things too hard, then we'll never find them.
Um,
See Cade looking at you. Totally get that. And he looks at Lion and looks away. Won't even look at her anymore.
That's the spirit.
those were some wise words. But I guess we should get going now that we've
Got this
Found-
cricket.
everything we needed.
There's a bunch of handprints everywhere for Bigsy's hand.
I'm sorry about that. I'll have someone to.
No, I was just making a joke.
Where? How far away is the temple?
Didn't somebody need to go to the component shop or
It's
no?
near Shady Creek Run.
Is that like a multiple day trip?
Is there a sigil there? Because I
you're-
can move all of us.
You're in
there.
Roshana.
Actually, let's go to the wolves then. We can just teleport there.
I'm gonna eat a piece of jerky.
So you would need to travel along the road. Jerky's good.
Gonna eat a piece of jerky. What?
You're
I just-
907 miles away.
Yeah, I
from
just
Shady
remember
Creek Run.
we're not walking there. We can just go to the gate and the wolves then. You know, just go to the thing.
Pretty brave of you guys today.
I mean, he went through it for the temple. I mean, we might as well.
Oh, that's not why I'm saying you're brave.
Right after getting her
So you guys
pregnant.
make your way there. Lion, are you doing anything?
No.
You're
Line, you're
muted.
muted.
Oh.
You're
I was
still
talking to
muted.
myself.
You do that a lot.
All on string.
I don't remember all I said now.
Me neither. What a coincidence.
Lance knows it though.
Oh.
Lance, what was she thinking about?
What was she thinking about? You said something about getting a pack of cigs.
No. No. You saw my list. I got enough tobacco. Plus some. Look at this shit. I think I'm
you're
good.
gonna love that lung cancer in a couple years.
Okay, I'll just take the disease out with my blood magic.
I think Cure Wounds will take care of that.
Yeah.
Well,
Must be nice.
I can cure myself. It's fine. No.
You
nothing-
guys just all going as a group tomorrow's?
Yeah. Nothing I could really do with Tyken not being here that I was planning on doing. So. Like,
The
he-
wolves kind of follow you in line. They nuzzle you and growl at Zen.
Umbra's growling back, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, she's pissed. She's standing by Zen just to be spiteful. Where he is.
Why do they hate me all of a sudden? Jesus.
You really wonder, Zen,
I thought they'd be happy.
if their mistress is unhappy, they're unhappy.
She's happy, trust me.
She's got to protect her own child against the realm getting destroyed.
Yes. Now is the perfect time for pregnancy, Zen.
I agree. I totally agree.
I was gonna
But-
roll my eyes.
As you guys get closer, you see the den. The den is kind of been retrofitted As before, no one's really ever stepped foot into it, but apparently Soren thought it was okay. So now it's a lot more strict when you go in. There is more wolves on patrol, and when you walk up the stairs or the ramp that leads in, the door is closed and doesn't open right away.
That doesn't open to me or to all of us.
None of you,
Even me?
no one.
Oh.
But as you're standing there, you see one of the wolves come up and put its paw on this little piece of glass by the door. You see a light cover the paw, and then the door open.
Let's see.
When you come in, the big change is the big gate is now behind a massive door. To the right line, you see your ship is still being worked on. And to the left, you remember where the brig is. Wilby might shudder on the idea of going back to the brig.
Mhm.
So what are you guys doing? You gonna go knock on Mara's door?
Yeah, just to request access to the gate.
All right. So you knock on the door. The door opens and you see Aldrin come out. Oh, it's you. And today, Zen. I
Well, we
always
have
wanted to be an uncle.
Oh, before we go in there, I would say for the day I roll my divination test.
Okay.
Is this Aldrin?
Yes. Her brother.
No. Yeah,
Nice.
man. I mean, she wasn't too keen at it at first, but I think, she's happy and she doesn't know it yet, I think.
I'm just gonna roll my eyes.
Okay, what she thinks. That kid is gonna have a wonderful life. It's very different. Possibly a new future. Well, you guys have a wonderful day. Avoid the shots when you walk in.
Shots?
Like arrow shots or that of the
show-
alcoholic kind?
He shows you his kind of his cape, and it has these like baseball-sized singed holes.
Wonderful.
Well, guys,
She'll get there. She just never pictured she'd be raising her own pack.
It's a good change of pace for her, I think.
Did it work out for Sophitia?
I think the child has been a new light in her life, I think.
You're a brave man. I couldn't imagine having two baby mamas, neither of which you're in a relationship with. Child support. Am I right?
I just looked to Lance when he says that. I'm just saying, I think I'm covered.
well, guys,
Oh.
if we're getting shot at, just stay in front of me.
Ahead of you. I thought you would stay behind me.
I was planning on that anyways.
As you
In
come in.
Oh, in
No,
my
go ahead. No.
training, I can essentially throw projectiles back.
Good to know.
As you guys walk in, you see Mara lounging in her throne. The gate humming. Oh, yay. Hello, everyone. And what is the privilege I have of being around the Grand Summit and Zen?
Came to use the portal.
What Lance said.
If you'd be so kind as to allow us to use it.
Please?
Are you being reckless, Zen?
I don't think so. We had some a plan, so
Let me
Where are you
see.
headed? Line.
we're
Where are you guys headed, Line?
After his brother.
Oh, the one that broke into my den, threw an axe in my back.
the very
A
same.
very powerful axe.
So
And you have a child on the way.
And that's why I implore you to stay put and just stay here in the safety of your den.
Well, I'm not worried about me.
he's a bit dense.
Oh, I'll be fine. You know, I got
So
my
is his,
friends.
so is his Johnson. It's quite. And she holds out her hands. It's dense.
I'll just raise my eyebrows.
Very well, it's your portal anyways. I am merely the keeper of it.
You know it's my portal.
Not this one.
Can we go?
Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Oh, before I go, I would create a waypoint. Starting now. Here.
You gotta spend 8 hours to make that.
Oh, you said cookie to spin. I thought, ugh. I don't know
It
about
is-
that one.
It costs a spell slot and 8 hours of working, and you don't recharge the spell slot at the end of the 8 hours.
Guys, shit.
It's up to you. You can spend 8 hours.
Do you guys want me to spend 8 hours to create a waypoint for us?
What's that?
So say we're in a fight, right?
Mm-hmm.
We all die, except me. I could use the waypoint and bring us back here at what we are our current health and spell slots. So act like basically nothing happened. Basically like reloading the checkpoint.
Except
Except it doesn't affect the whole world. Everything happened, but we're just in our former bodies, if you get what I'm saying.
I see.
will be kind of perks up. You couldn't use that when I got the ruin curse.
You know what? Just remember I buy you them boots of haste, okay?
Material possessions make up for everything, after all.
I mean, it's up to you guys if you want me to use it.
What's the requirements?
Oh no, I just spend a slot and spend 8 hours. It creates a waypoint.
It's
And
a
then,
hefty slot.
yeah, it is.
Would you say I'm very familiar with this chamber?
I imagine you came here and had sex with Mara many times, yeah.
Okay.
Also, you dived into hell and the abyss through this area that you're in right now.
Got it.
Line, you kind of lean over to the edge in hopes of seeing your mom. Not on purpose, but just a random thought.
Self-conscious. Whatever. Unconscious. Mother. Peek. And also hoping not to see another face. Oh, sure.
So yeah, waypoint, no waypoint.
I'm fine with it. So,
Rick, yes or no to the waypoint?
I would say perhaps it's best to have a kind of plan B.
Okay, I'll make the waypoint. Just it's gonna take a little bit, so you can just like sit around, and eat something.
Mara's dead, so I might as well turn Mara's on.
I think it's been a while, so I'll just keep doing push-ups till you're done.
Okay.
Make your waypoint in the other room, please. If you're going to be 8 hours, I plan to get my 8 hours in.
Are you like, you know,
Extremely irritable? Possibly.
I'll just go to the other room.
As we're going out to the other room, I'm gonna tell Lance in his ear, she's starting to realize how irritable she is.
Self-awareness.
Zen, that wasn't for you to leave.
Oh?
mhm.
Do you perhaps
Line?
require a minstrel to play music for you?
Lion, would you care to join us?
In foreplay or conversation?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
I
She
mean,
does have a really good singing voice.
Oh,
I mean,
a
like,
sonnet to our love making.
Mm.
It's more like lust making.
so what you
I don't really
doing?
feel love.
Oh, is it conversation? If it's conversation, I'll stay.
See her strip down.
Okay,
We're
it's not
playing
conversation.
music.
Have fun, you two. I'll just.
It's just a conversation with their bodies.
Yes, I don't think that's a
As
way I would
soon
like
as
to.
the line leaves, the door closes, and you see her put back on her clothes.
Wow.
Trying to scare her off.
Yes.
I mean, that wouldn't have been necessary, I think.
Yes, it is. I am gonna show a side of me that no one else gets to see.
Who, you gonna let your hair down? Okay, I need to see this.
I have short hair. There's nothing to let down.
Are you sure I will cast minor illusion to make her appear she has long hair?
Very well. What are you going to do about what Eros said?
Uh, I mean, seems like I have to make a choice. So,
Two
being
of
the
us
rebel,
have kids with you.
right?
One does not. Logically, the choice is Eris.
You can't ask that of me.
I'm
Like,
not.
it's
Keep in mind, she has no idea what Eros means, right?
it's if it's a choice the gods want me to make, if I'm being true to myself, I would much rather not choose something because it's just naturally me.
Well, you forcibly got me pregnant.
No, well,
Yes.
there was a chance, the
No.
way we.
His exact words were, she can't get pregnant. And you're like, oh, I wish she could, or something like that. And he said, fine, and got me pregnant.
I think it would do her good.
Yes, I think Line just thought of what happened. So my
Lion,
question,
you're not in the room.
my question, because I know you won't choose between us, is how many more kids, Mama, are you gonna have? How many more wandering sexcapades are you planning to have?
This is not something I plan. You gotta understand there's no malevolence behind this.
Yes. Not planning is the same as not doing anything either. Now, I'm perfectly capable of raising this child by myself. So, the question I want you to think about moving forward is how involved do you want to be?
I'm very involved. I breastfeed my own child.
Yes, a child that lives in a different realm and will always live in a different realm.
Well, an option will come when I'll be able to see her more freely, I hope, when all of this is done.
So, I'm in a position to where it's either you're going there to visit or you're coming here to visit. Or you're not living either places and you're visiting both.
If that's what I must do, yes.
See. Well, how about you just tonight, for the next 8 hours, just lie next to me. That way, if I end up doing it by myself, at least I'll have that.
And you won't be by yourself. I'm easily accessible.
We're fighting Liridium. There's no guarantees. I'd like one memory of this. Not being ominous, just preparing for stuff that could go wrong.
See, it's already changed you. You've relaxed a little bit. I would have never imagined you to be, just a laid back kind of gal. And I will sit next to her and maybe play some music.
Even a wolf is calm at times. But wolves are on guard. They're aware of their surroundings. I'm not quite sure if you're a blessing or a curse. Maybe Lance will tell. She kind of giggles. That's a play on time.
Oh, okay, I was trying to figure out, like, oh, should I ask Lance?
Zen,
Mm-hmm.
it's peaceful for the next 8 hours. You kind of get the background on Mara, her intent on separating from the drow. She believes wholeheartedly that the drow are always going to be the drow, beholden to old traditions that serve no good. Her goal for your child is to forge a new path for her and the House of Sav. But that light is made up of two major essences. What's terrifying is love is not always good. You know that. This little golden light can be anything. But whatever it is going to be will shape the futures of the House of Sav. You don't need Lance to tell you that. Something's different. As the time comes to a close for the 8 hours, because I'm going to go back to them just for a moment, Soterius sends you a message. What is that?
I'm assuming you know?
She's Eminence. I know.
Mm, a child, and I hope gonna be a good child, a person someday.
It's very similar to my birth. Be mindful. And should you ever ask, and you're not sure if you'll make it, call me. You have a way to reach your sister. Mara would be too stubborn to leave if it was too dangerous, and I will forcibly remove her from this realm. Your sister misses you, and says something don't die, like you have any control over that.
Thank you, brother. That's all I'll say.
Singing imparts on you is a technique that you cannot use. You just see him glowing brightly, luminescent, and it's almost too much to look at. Lance might have a way of showing Line this technique. Just requires your memory, so I will initiate the whole order of operations, so you may teach it to her if the time comes.
Line?
Yes, she's an angel. It's called Beautiful Radiance.
Oh, I will bring it up when I get the chance.
And like that, his presence is gone. While this is all going down, or do you have anything you want to say tomorrow real quick? Because I'm going to go back to them.
No,
It's
not yet.
It's almost casual, right? She's lying on her back thinking about things, and you're kind of just massaging every now and then, right?
I
It's
guess
not
I'll say
physical.
it's like, what if, you take a hiatus and hang out with the rest of the eminence for a little while?
My duty's to my realm.
So no?
Perhaps you should take a hiatus and stay here.
I I can't do that.
Don't pursue Eris. Retire here with me. Help forge a future for the drow. You can't do that because it's not in your nature, correct?
I I'm like the wind, I pass through, but I always come back.
I'm not judging it. I'm just saying it's similar. And then as we go back to the other group, Rig, Line, Tyke, and Wilby, you guys are watching Zen perform a very extensive ritual. It's almost like the ground is being changed and morphing into something else. You see the sigils of time, an hourglass, a clock spinning, this radiant light creating a new floor, the size big enough for all of you to stand on.
All right.
You guys have about an hour or so before he finishes. Anything that you guys want to discuss?
Were these abilities you acquired through the quest we just did?
Yeah.
So this is like a kind of place we can come back to?
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, basically. I can't really explain it.
I wonder how weird that would be. Hopefully we don't have to use it.
Hopefully not. Also forgot about this. Before we let's just say before we go into before we meet Soren, I would internalize Haste in the Cade because I forgot he was made out of transcendental bronze.
Very good. Cade's gonna be a beast.
All right.
Uh,
Anyone else has any questions for me before I finish?
Malik's allowed here, right?
Yes?
Yeah.
Malik?
Takes a moment. Through the doorway, you see Den. You see Malik come through the door. Ah, well, it's the first time I've been called by you, Rig. Very well. What can I help you with?
Kinda had this ring for a long time and I don't really have a use for it.
What
Maybe
is it?
it'll be something useful for your collection. I believe it's a ring of animal influence.
You see him look at it. Very well. I would like to see what I can offer you in exchange. I do have many things in my collection. Is there something that you feel you're missing?
Um, um, I guess maybe a scarf if it gets too cold where we're going.
Very well. If
Uh,
you in line would care to join me while he finishes this beautiful spell.
I would ask Malik, what can I get to give you this back? And I'll pull out his guardian emblem.
It's actually not that strong, but these people don't know anything about it. But if perhaps you want to take a look, you could stop casting and come take a look at my wares.
Oh no, just give something to Rig, and I would toss the guardian emblem to Rig.
Well, I might be able to upgrade your sash.
Ash.
Rig, what element do you identify with the most? What calls to you?
Mm,
Are you going with him, line?
Yeah, I'll go.
I can kind of control all elements, but the one that's my friend is wind.
Have you ever heard of a man named Jeda?
I have not.
He was a great servant to the wind. I say servant loosely out of respect. The work he did was quite fantastic. Let me give you his sash, ever flowing like the wind, sharp enough to cut through steel.
Thank you very much.
Sash that moved a mountain.
I'll do my best to honor it.
Very well. I have ran into a peculiar problem.
All right.
So, in my time of preparing and looking around, this gate has been opened for quite some time. I refer to Mara's gate.
Oh.
Well, what do you think is missing in my study?
A key.
No,
No? Okay.
a heart.
Whose heart?
It goes by the name of Exodus.
I don't know who that is.
Well, it appears that someone thought it wasn't safe where it was at.
Doesn't what's his name have it?
Who?
What's Zen's friend's name? Pretty sure he took it.
Who's she?
Soren?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. No. The little prodigy dude.
Prodigy.
Zen's
He
friend?
took Malik's den.
Oh, Essex?
Oh,
Yeah,
Essex?
it was
He
Essex.
doesn't have it. No.
Oh. I don't know who it is then. I'll stand there.
If you could find it, if you hear any word about it, please let me know and I will send Sylvia to fetch it.
I will keep my eyes and ears open for artifacts.
Is it
And
possible to find it by maybe scrying or any other spell?
I am quite gifted in scrying, as anything in my collection I can see, and it's a part of my collection. It's one of the reasons why it was entrusted to me. I cannot see it.
You know anything that might prevent that?
It could be a lot of things. The Mind Palace can do that.
That's on our side, I believe.
Yes, it's just using similarities. I take an immense amount of magic.
Maybe people that are skilled enough and would want such a relic, or maybe those Citadel folk we always mention.
Well, my concern is perhaps the coming beast had something to do with it. I'm hearing rumors of a group of people called Tolkians. But it's not yet time for their rise. I don't know. A Citadel member could have done it if they had access to Mara's Gate. Mara's gate needs to be closed soon.
Understood.
Very well. Take the sash.
Thank
I
you.
wouldn't worry too much about people using the egg. It'd take a far gifted person to use that egg. But
Well,
I appreciate you listening.
And I shall keep my open.
The sash, give it some time to get familiar with it, okay? With you.
all
It
right.
should help you with your wind. But Jado was not just a master of the wind. So I think it'll work beautifully in tandem with your staff.
I appreciate your gift.
Alright. He leads you to the door. Very well. Should you need me, just call. Unless it's dangerous, I won't come. Mm, At this point, MJ could kill me. Alright. If you guys are good. Line, did you want to ask him anything? I don't want to take away your chance to poke his brain on something. Remember, he was there for a lot of things.
I like.
See him break out a cigarette.
Hmm.
Yes,
You know a lot of my mother and her fall.
I do. Zeriel is quite beautiful. You forget who my father is.
No, we had a lovely conversation yesterday.
Yes.
Trying to think of the things she revealed because we had some questions, but what would you think her opinion would be on following her versus the Raven Queen?
Your mother is quite particular. She doesn't hate the Raven Queen. They were quite good friends. Though I know why you asked this question. I am not aware if Zeriel knew that the Raven Queen knew. It is not my place to interfere with their friendships, even if they're not friends anymore.
They're no longer friends.
I don't know. Your mother's an archdevil, and the Raven Queen actively is about death. I can tell you that if you spend more time in your angel form, perhaps you'll realize the truth.
I'll be back for those.
I hope so. It's not every day that, never mind.
No, go
I'm
ahead.
I'm afraid not even time knows this story.
What story?
You'll see.
Time will tell and what have you.
No, time won't tell. I don't think he knows this story. I just said that. Are you
No,
ignoring me?
No, you know what? That's what it got me. Yeah. I guess I'll find out eventually.
Yes.
Oh.
Well, enjoy your sash. At this point, it'd be if you put it on, it'd be flapping behind you and extending for 30 feet.
Gonna knock somebody over with that.
It avoids people unless he doesn't want it to.
You can knock somebody over with that.
Rig,
Yes.
it got quite a reach, about 30 feet. Can you be careful with that?
Oh, sorry. New to this whole thing.
It goes with the wind. Very well. I think Lance is finishing up, and your friend Zen's a very interesting man. Zen is very interesting.
I mean, he has some things that people question, but he's a good man at heart.
That's why I gave him the loot
Hmm.
that he smashed over that young man's face.
He's a good sidekick.
Oh no, I'm a sidekick. Well, wait, we're
That's
both
not
side?
that's not the word I'm looking for. You know, when the partner in crime. That's the word I'm. That's the term I'm
Oh,
looking
PIC? I get you.
for.
Well, from what I've been told about Zen, he's lived a pretty hard life, so I'd only imagine he'd use anything as a weapon.
Well, I'm glad he has you guys with him.
We're glad to have him with us.
All right, well, congratulations on the new baby. I'm sure the gods have many plans for him.
Quite a energy coming off of that one.
Yes, it is stirred even Satirius. That is weird.
You already know that it's him.
Yes. He points to a little pyramid glowing on his table.
All right, magical pyramid.
Called Chaos's Eye.
Hmm.
Very shiny.
Yes. Have a wonderful evening, and thank you for stopping by. Here's
Oh.
some parting beef jerky for you.
Thank you. I'll hold on to that.
All right. And as you guys leave and rejoin Lance, you see him finishing up, and the sound of kind of like a bell toll,
Down the bell toll.
signifying that time is recorded as it is. You would see all your guys' names wrapped around the waypoint. And you would see Mara's name there as well.
Well,
Then, as you get up, Mara's sleeping and you walk towards the door. You
She's
guys
still
all
sleeping?
reconvene. Yep.
Okay.
Make
I
a
guess I'll
wisdom
just
save.
give
Zen.
her a. Ugh. Wisdom save. I'm not very wise.
You know. Oh,
Oh, thank you, brother. I merely need to wait 9 months, and the bloodline has continued.
Can you hear me as well?
Yeah.
He. Why do you keep doing this? We're both living separate lives now.
Was perfectly intent on never seeing you again. Then I saw him. And you see images of Satirius. An insurmountable problem. You can blame him for what you saw. For when I'm done, I will come for him. In our
You'll be able
bloodline,
to find him.
eventually, everyone shows themselves. You just have to have the right motivation. Stay away, brother. I don't need you.
We'll try to cut the connection if I can.
No, you did. Simple enough.
We'll slowly open the door to see if everyone's done.
You see, like, Rig has a 30-foot sash just flowing behind him. It can be whatever color you want, Rig.
Like
Mm,
like
it'll
Eastern Celestial sash type of deal.
Assuming that's what he wanted, it would look exactly the way he describes it.
it'll be pink in the beginning, and then it trails off to be blue in the middle, and then white at the end.
Oh, that is so cool.
Malik gave this to me.
It suits you.
Hopefully, he doesn't get caught on anything. Normally, things like this are frowned upon in tournaments.
I'll try to walk towards the sash and see if my face
You
gets
know-
tangled with it or something.
You know the rule.
moves
No
out of your
capes.
way. Oh, yeah. It moves out of the way.
No.
You know the words of my old sensei.
No capes.
What were you saying? Sorry.
I
It moves
forgot
out of
what
the
I was gonna say. Yeah, it just moves out of the way. It's like,
Oh, it moves
yeah.
on its own?
Yep.
Oh. I'll try to
Essentially,
like
the way. Go ahead.
I'll try to like move it towards him. It just kind of moves on its own.
It'll move where you want it to go. It's only when you have a hostile intent that it's dangerous.
Okay. So I'll just kind of have it like drape over him and then let it go away from him.
It is heavy.
Oh,
Oh
oh shit!
It is heavy as steel.
This is
Dang.
heavier than it looks.
That's
Rig, when you take it, it's light as a feather.
Yeah, have it drape over my arm. I'm like, it doesn't feel all that heavy.
Well, I'm like your body mass, so yeah, maybe that's why.
I'll go try to pick it up. Curious.
It's heavy and it's sharp.
Oh, that's quite the hefty boy you have there, Quadrosaurus.
Don't know what you guys are talking about. It doesn't seem that heavy.
Does not sharp to you at all.
I guess I'll try to like prick my finger with it if it doesn't
Just
do
claw.
anything.
But
Very ominous item, but I'll make sure it's useful in our future quests.
it is basically the base form of it until you fully attune and get familiar with it. It's basically you have a 30-foot cape that ignores resistance to slashing damage and does 1d10 plus your dex modifier. Has a 30-foot range.
Okay. I'll have to write this down. So it has resistance?
It ignores resistance. So like if someone's wearing adamantine or something that stops crits, doesn't matter to it. Think of like Chessia's sword ignores armor, right?
Uh-huh.
This one, you could fucking have a mage armor and it would ignore that mage armor.
So it ignores slashing resistance.
And
Right.
any spell that would increase the AC of an individual, it ignores.
Quite the stabby scarf you have. Must be a Miranai brand.
Oh, you've heard of the Mirror Knight.
She makes the best daggers I have ever seen. You see him brandish one? They call this one the Lala.
Oh, it's short and cute. Little fat around the center, though.
Well, it's just so you can have like more weight into your stabs. That's what
Angered
comes-
mirror.
It's quite shaped like a potato.
I'm done with it.
I heard there's a hit out on this Mirror 9.
Oh yeah.
Why? Why am I part of this level?
Well, you.
You think it's
was-
worth pursuing?
No, they aren't offering much for the hit.
Oh,
Anyway.
Cade's like, I tried to. I literally almost died just from walking in her vicinity. I made this joke about a starship and it was all over. Anyways, back to the story. You guys are at the sigil. All of you are done.
I would also tell them that Malik was suggesting that we shut this soon.
It's a pathway into his den. That ain't good for anyone.
Something was missing from his den that he can't track, and I highly suggest, or I highly agree that shutting this gate as soon as possible, a must.
What gate?
I'll gesture to everything.
Close the gate. Does he mean permanently or just this instance we're using it?
I would assume permanently, because just leaving it open like it is just asking for trouble.
I mean, if you want, I can try to locate the heart.
I didn't even tell you what was missing.
Then tell me, then I'll just go with that. Yeah. So what was missing, line?
A heart?
Of
We just be talking about this out in the open.
it's really out in the open.
Can it be scryed on in here?
Oh, when we mentioned the gate, I'm afraid people have already scried if that's the case.
Yeah.
This is true. The Heart of Exodus.
I can locate it.
Eldry lose their mind on hearing the Heart of Exodus is out.
Yeah, I can locate it.
You can try.
Yeah, you can try, but even Malik wasn't able to find it.
Yeah, but I'm different.
I make a gesture like, have at it.
Alright, DM, I'm gonna do what I've been doing to locate worms in different realms.
Horror magic.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll an Arcana.
You see, the trick is to roll low. 28.
Okay. How far do you plan on going?
What do you mean?
Are you searching the whole realm?
I mean, I've been searching the whole realm for every other place. I'll see why not.
I will tell you that you feel like you found it, but you didn't.
What do you mean? Like, so let's put this in like modern terms. Like, say I found a ping on a map and then the ping just disappeared.
You found a smudge on a different layer of the map, and you're not quite sure where it's at.
But do I know what layer it's on? Well, the layer I saw it on. Well, sensed it on.
You do not, because you are searching this realm.
Huh. It's not in this room.
I'll just shake my head.
But you swear it is, right? It throws you off. How can it be there and not there?
My worm detector is going crazy. There must be somewhere that's interfering with it.
Well, Mr. Built Different, are you done with this attunement or whatever you had to do?
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
Let's remember today's lesson. If you look too hard, you won't find it.
True. I have that noted in my head.
So,
Well,
are we doing this? Is this?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
time to go.
Then,
Mm-hmm.
we don't make it this it out of this. Your ass looks great in those pants.
Oh, thank you. I had my tailor refit it. It seems to fit so much better. And one more thing, we gotta stop Soren. I think he may be planning something more treacherous.
Oh, so I can kill him.
isn't planning something treacherous these days?
I mean,
Me?
yeah, that's true.
Well, you're just a teddy bear.
Oh, thank you.
He is a very big leaf in the wind.
But yes.
You were saying?
Huh?
Well, I didn't know if Zen was done with that.
I think I have. Hopefully, it doesn't come to it, and it can be reasoned with. Although I find that highly unlikely, but I think I know what I must do if it comes to that.
Okay, then there's two paths. We ask him if he will be reasonable. He says yes. We restrain him. He asks if we ask again. He says no. We kill him. Then proceed to kill the Devil Lord after that.
Yes, walk in the park.
So who wants to play Tycoon and who wants to play Wilby?
I mean,
Or you
will
can
be
leave
to
him
the
behind.
T.
No, for combat.
Oh,
What is he, a cleric, right?
Death Cleric, a Grave Domain.
Guess I can.
I will add you
Um,
to his list.
I will play my brother.
Can you play Wilby? Because I'm playing Kate already.
I could play will be or whoever wants.
You'll remember how to do things.
Are you playing him now?
Yeah, if no one else would, I'll play him.
I'm. I mean, I punch. I punch again. Fleck, fleck, fleck. Didn't work. I punch again.
Easy enough.
Flex still gone.
I'll try again tomorrow.
Let's look at his sheet.
Suppose I have to share the wraps with you. Under magical items.
The pokey rat.
Oh, that's the line. That's not
Gotta, gotta.
because he did not input his wraps into his sheet.
Nice follow up, son.
All right. As you guys step into Mara's throne room, you see Mara still passed out in the distance. Zen. You feel two conflicting urges.
Oops.
If it was tied to the Kitsune mask or the Heartbane, no.
Got it.
If it's unworthy, he would find a way. But you feel two conflicting feelings then as you know that Mara heard everything Soren said, and she's being unusually quiet about it. The other one is in the distance, very muffled. You see the obsession that Soren has manifested in his mind on killing Satirius. It is almost unbearable to watch. Kind of creepy at times, right? The fact that your brother had to kneel in front of this person and he didn't even think it was worthy to kill him. It's just been eating at him and eating at him. His Citadel priorities have went to the wayside. Nothing but this moment matters to him, and he would do anything to achieve it. Gate is open. Tell it where you want to go.
Before we leave, I'm gonna. I don't know if Mara's listening or whatever, but I'm just gonna mentally tell us like, you have to stay put. Promise me.
Sure.
Yes.
She said sure. But should the sheep leave his temple, the wolves will pounce.
Stay put. We'll take care of it.
Then do so. And remember, I am there to aid you through your eyes. Remind
I
this fool why you do not attack a wolf's pack. And then all you guys need to do is tell me where you're going, and the gate will take you there.
To the temple. I don't think you told us a name, but
It's Temple of Rayloon.
yeah,
I did
Temple of
tell you.
Rayloon.
You see an entrance. Now you can go into Shady Creek Run, or you can go straight into the temple. If you say temple, that's where you'll go.
I want to say temple because I don't feel like dealing with Lowell at all.
Then, who's going in first? What's the marching order?
Or could I say entrance of the temple, like in front of the door?
That's where I'm putting you.
Cool. Well, I'm not going first. I'm too weak.
I'm not going first. I ain't switching yet to angel form.
I'll go first.
All right, Rig, you are first. Who's behind Rig?
I'll go behind him.
Push Wilby forward.
And so
no,
it's Rig,
we'll be our rear guard.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Lance. All right, Wilby's in the back.
Mine and I are somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, and then type
Who's
it.
first? Oh, you guys side by side?
Yeah.
And where's
And
Cade and
you
Tyken?
already know where Cade's at.
Right behind Lance? Or right behind Line?
Right behind line.
And so Tyken's in front of the line.
Okay.
All right.
I'm protected.
Everyone make a perception check when you come in.
Oh, let me roll for Tyke. She's probably not gonna roll good because
Oh, the second one's for Wilby.
Like, way too dramatic.
Tyke rolled better than me. Brother.
It's not his fault, is it? Wait, is it his fault?
His spot is higher, isn't it?
Yeah. Got a way higher perception.
I'll use this one.
My highest is persuasion and perception.
Alright. As you guys walk in through the door, you guys are immediately aware of the creatures in front of you.
Sorry, I got a
You
little
may
spooked.
place yourself at the bottom.
Oh my god. Sorry.
The interior of the cavern, or the temple, is almost like, as you guys came in, it was through a tree, right? An old hollowed out tree. When you come in, it's a vast cavern.
Up a couple times.
Huh?
I was talking to Reed.
Why is Wilby so big?
I'm bigger than.
The grids are not there. I can make people small. Oops.
We'll be so big. So then.
We're side by side. Okay.
Hold my hands then, I'm scared.
I will, but your hands are a little clammy.
I never freeze.
See. One Vedalken with two masked, kind of armor looking things.
Mm.
As you see the beginning of it. Yoshi, you hear your brother once again. I told you to stay away. Left her unguarded. I'll deal with you first. Come Zen. I invite you to your own downfall.
Can I see him?
Not in here.
Talking shit from hiding.
Tell him. Tell him, Line. Your guys' move.
It is
Oh.
such a cluster of icons right now.
Not the same size.
Rick, you lead the way, buddy.
So are we like sneaking in or?
Well, that would be pretty hard to
Or
say.
roll a stealth.
Oh. Let's see how this goes. Nope. Okay,
So-
that's will be.
Okay.
Oops, 20.
Alright. So, Tykin. Plus 0.
You immediately see one of those knights look directly at you guys.
Alright, a 5. Let me screenshot that real quick to send him.
You said we see him do that?
Roll initiative.
Oh, got this. Oh, I deleted Kane. Need to fix him again.
Are you kidding?
Ugh,
Ouch! You not what? It still got higher than me.
hate to see. You really do.
You really do.
Good thing that wasn't me. That was Cade.
Okay, Tykin. You initiative. Plus 0. Are you still? This is bullshit. I was thinking about higher than me with a plus 0. Fuck off. That 33 though.
Just different.
I had to stop what I was almost about to say.
How'd you guys do?
Good.
Don't look at it.
Alright, let's adjust these to 33. Oh my Lanta. Those rolls.
You like my nat 1 3?
You can use my keys. Thank you. Talking to my son,
I know.
but I appreciate you.
I know you do.
Alright, so initiative. This one. 17, not bad. Initiative for this one. 14, not bad. 9, okay. So everyone rolled bad except for 2 people.
Like,
Fine. I'm used to it.
no, it's line.
Stop it. Bitch.
miss you so. There we go. Right off the bat, Lance St. Valerie, you're up. Feeling the music. All.
Let's see. Okay, I'll do this. I look at this one right here.
Which one?
This one.
All right.
I
Mhm.
try to put him into a mind palace trap.
Oh, you're already gonna use that already?
It's not so bad. It's only a 4th level spell slot.
Okay. And what's the save?
Does it say? I'm guessing it's intelligence.
Yeah,
I get
intelligence.
it.
It'd be charisma to transfer him.
Oh, so it's a Christmas save then.
It's like banishment. All right. What's your DC?
18.
I have to roll an 18. All right. As you enter your mind palace, your body becomes stationary, and you have a terrified Veldakin in your mind palace. He is
Takes-
considered restrained for you guys.
Takes that as
Nice.
psychic.
All right.
That was my action, so yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Rig, you're up.
All right, all right. Let's see what I can do here. How much movement did I get again? I know it's a buku's amount of movement. All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. I'm going to get here.
Can't decide on the music.
I'm going to spend
Too much for these guys.
let's see. I'm going to spend a key point on this move. It's like Thunder Wave, pretty much.
A 15-foot cube on a failed Constitution save. Oh, it gets pushed back. Okay. So he needs to make a con save, right?
Mm-hmm. DC
You're doing the
17.
mask, right? This guy?
Should be
Or the
around
restrained guy? Oh, each creature. Got it. I misread it. Sorry. So both of the 12 and 16 for both of them.
both fail.
This one
DC
fails
10.
already, so this one's gonna fail regardless.
Okay. So then
Roll
2d8
your damage.
damage, and they're pushed back 10 feet. Five points of damage.
So you push that guy into the wall, this guy into the wall, and this guy up the stairs.
Mm.
He's completely motionless, by the way.
Pretty good. Now I'll close the distance.
I would say you knocked him prone with that because he can't move.
Alright, cool. And then I'll close the distance on this guy here as my action to make that move. So then bonus, I'm gonna hit him with my staff.
Very well.
And that'll be my turn. Let's hit him. One hand. Whatcha?
Definitely collide with him with that. 13 points of bludgeoning damage as you crack him against the side of the head.
Oh,
So you first, charge your key points and push everyone back, and then focus on one, separating everyone from one another. Nice.
That'll be me turn.
Zen Songweaver, you're up to bat. You forgot Tyken?
No, Tyken's on there. That's
What?
Umbra.
Name.
Oh, then it's Umbra's turn.
I completely forgot.
Umbra's a big old kitty cat right now. Let's put it next to the other kitty cat.
Has 30 feet of movement.
Don't do.
Is this not Soren, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Do you want to? You've seen Soren, so I will share with you what Soren looks like. Okay.
This is weird. How come it snap?
It doesn't, because there's no grids.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was just using the little cubes that are in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yoshi, this is what you saw. I put it in general. The things that are
Okay.
different from when you saw him, when you remember him, he didn't have all the tattoos.
Huh. Is it dark in here or?
It's very dim light coming from crystals in here. It's enough for you guys not to need any light, but you definitely can make it darker pretty easy with Umbra.
Yeah, that's why I was. Let's use lore. Come over.
All right, which one are you doing it on?
Oh no, he can't.
Him?
Yeah, this
You
one.
can't see it.
Doesn't-
It'd have to be this one, and you know he's incapacitated on the ground, so this is probably your best choice.
Yeah, he can see this one, so that one.
All right, and that is a wisdom save. Yep. 19.
And that's my spell DC, right?
Yep.
Oh, I passed.
Alright.
That's reaction. I guess he can't really do anything. Oh, I'll just end its turn. Can't believe Umbra rolled higher than me.
She's trying.
You're doing your best, Umbra. Proud of you.
All right. If that's the end of your turn, now it's you, Zen.
All right. Let's see.
The glow coming from
yeah.
these soldiers are the same glow of the purple axe that was in Mara's back, Zen.
Okay. So following this line right here, I will cast Gravity Fissure.
Okay.
Oh, let me get the.
So you're gonna hit all of us in a 100-foot line?
No,
No.
it's a line this way.
Oh, okay. How wide is it?
That's hilarious.
It's a 5-foot line.
Oh, okay,
So
good.
anyone within 10 feet of it has to make a con save, or they will get pulled towards it.
So this guy
Pull him into the hole.
falls off the side of the cliff.
Oh, well, rip.
You don't even hear him cry because his mind's not there.
Wow, you're fucked.
The other guy chooses not to. Is it half damage on a successful hit? Okay.
Let me see.
Yep, says it right
Um,
there.
Oh yeah, right there. For half damage.
Yep. So you just call this gravity fissure, and the stream of energy comes forward, and it pulls this parent Veldakin off the side of the cliff here. You hear the body still tumbling. The other one shifts its gaze to you.
I will choose to inspire. Let's see.
Oh, on your end, the damage alone, you would see this person leave your mind mark.
Oh, I wanted to have fun with him.
Jesus. Y'all say I'm
Let's see.
Play cards or something.
Oh, it's not finished. Okay, I will inspire Rig with a Zen Limerick.
Oh yeah.
He could have anyone he'd want, but reciprocate emotions he can't. Could be a good-looking man or a beautiful, talented woman. A chance of something true may be scant.
Oh snap.
It's a D10.
Let me
Oh
get
wait,
that.
I'm level 13 now. Does that change? Let me see.
It doesn't change till 15. You get
Okay.
well.
1d10 indeed. Dankeschön.
And that will be my turn.
At the end of your turn. This guy's no longer alive. Not quite sure what he was doing there. You guys didn't ask. But he is done for. But this guy, upon being hit,
Mm-mm.
alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I need to get the ruler out. Good, good. Ooh, just good.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
I ain't
Umbra
gonna
as
look
well.
this way, bro.
Umbra as well. Reaction
Yep.
poison for? If he's gonna get hit.
He's gonna get something. I need you guys to make a charisma saving throw.
You touched my baby! I guess I just hit. Oh no, this. God damn it. Oh wait. Oh yeah, that was. It's Umbra.
Umbra is deafened. What is it? Oh, it's a lot.
You doing this to my baby?
What one night? Where we going? What we do?
Oh, you're not here.
Oh, I thought you just disappeared.
Yeah, your body's there.
Oh, do I have disadvantage then?
It does it. I don't remember what it says on the sheet.
Look,
Rig, I need you to make a charisma save, and you two Zen.
I can't like reaction desum before it hits it or anything.
Wait, is it a save?
Yep, charisma save.
I'll take
it
that.
doesn't say I have disadvantage.
It says your body's there, but your mind's gone, right?
I'll take that as a
And
no.
you're susceptible to anything. I said no. Did you not hear me? I
Oh
apologize.
no, no. I didn't hear.
Oh, you have disadvantage on saves, and enemies have disadvantage. Okay, so I can still roll. I just have disadvantage. I rerolled that once though. Let
Still
me.
fail though.
Damn, what do I have? Do I have a card?
Oh
Rig, you're good.
I use a card.
yeah, I want to. Can I use a card on Umbra?
You can. It's your part of your kit. I don't. You know what I mean?
Oh wait, I was even rolling my charisma.
Okay. Christmas.
This is my charisma.
God damn it!
Yeah, I'm gonna boost mine because I'm not getting deafened for no reason.
All right.
Wait, did I pass?
Wait, didn't I have? Hold on.
What'd you roll? Yeah, you're good. I'm just seeing if you take half damage or not. Creature
Uh,
sensitive 30 feet is a defend. Charisma saving. All creatures are within 30 feet are permanently deafened to have the damage and limit the deafness for 4 hours. So if you failed, you're deaf for until Greater Restoration is cast.
Hold on.
If you passed, you're deaf for 1d4 hours, which is 4 hours. And you
Hmm.
take half of this one. So,
Can I use the blood jewel that Q gave me as a reaction to force an advantage on a saving throw?
Is this a spell?
this is a whale from a white.
So he can't just yell out, "Shut your ass up."
Shut up.
Unless it specifically says that for the item, Celeste, no. If it gives you advantage
It
on an
says
ally,
it says you may force advantage on a saving throw for you or an ally as a reaction.
yep, then you can.
I don't know how do abilities count as attacks if they deal damage.
This isn't a spell though, right?
No, it's not a spell.
Okay.
Isn't it an attack? Question mark.
It is an attack.
Oh,
But it's not an attack generated like he has to roll for it, right? It's just his voice doing it that causes damage. So
Mhm.
actually, it's not an attack. It's just a side effect of him wailing. Sorry.
oh. Ugh. Well, what ifs?
Umber passes, so only 4 hours of being deaf. So those of you who pass, please take 19 points of thunder damage,
You're right.
and you are considered deafened for 4 hours.
I need to buy new books.
You have my one note.
Well, I mean to keep track of like his health because I can't edit it like my.
You just click on the token, right?
Oh right.
Rig, you passed, right?
Yes, I did.
Thank you. You're deaf for 4 hours.
Okay.
Was
And you
19?
passed to Merc, right?
Yeah.
Anyone fail?
Mm.
Nope.
Did Wilby didn't have to make the save, right?
No, it's anyone within 30 feet.
Nobody failed then, I think.
Oh wait, well, oh you don't have to mark me.
Why?
When I drop the palace, is gonna be gone anyways.
You go into it. If you have an ailment, it'll be gone.
Yeah, it says if I take a ailment while in the palace, when I drop the palace, the ailment is gone.
Does it say that?
Yeah.
I thought it was if you gain an ailment while you're out.
Oh, it's either way. It works.
Oh, okay. Okay, then you're good. I'll get rid of it. Thank you. All right. Tyken is up.
All right, Tyken. Tyken. Brother. Got too many windows. Sorry. There we go. Tyken. Oh, you got so much shit, Tyken. He is. Oops, I'm not casting that. I was trying to read the spell. One of them gives a disadvantage, right?
I think it's Guy. No, I don't know which one it is actually.
Sacred Flame. Dex saving throw. No, it's not that. Okay, no. Okay, Guiding Bolt.
All right, go ahead.
Well, misses.
That misses.
I don't think.
I believe that's his action, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think he has any bonus action. Unless, is this a... Nope. Nope, that's it. He's got so much shit on this sheet. Holy fuck.
It's a lot. Take your time. No worries. All right, if that's Tyken's turn,
Oh, shit.
Cade's up.
I just realized I don't know what to do with a monk.
Just
I thought I
roll
knew.
basic attacks and use your key points after using your unarmed strikes.
Cade's gonna hit him 3 times.
Remember, he's hasted.
Yeah.
Sheet.
The man likes a sheet, I guess.
Ugh. That's better. That's worse. I think he only hits on 1.
He does only hit on 1.
You'll do better next time, Cade.
Just warming up for the day, okay? Leave him alone.
I'm cheering him on.
I don't really think these guys are that important to waste a slot on, so yeah. He'll end his turn, maybe. Let me see. Yeah.
If that's your turn,
Yeah.
I'll move him over into there. All right. Wilby's up.
Have fun.
Oh, Sylvie, that's me. Shit.
Oh, Wilby
Okay.
is not up. Ignore that. Sorry. And then take my other mask right's turn.
I
Which one is it?
will.
No, hold on. It's not your turn. It's the other mask.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I forgot he rolled a 9. Oh my god.
Hmm?
Okay. So you see him turn to you, Rig. Look at you, kind of lick you up and down, and then
Mhm.
walk away from you. You may
What'd he
take
do
your
there?
you would see him, with your passive perception, him looking at Zen.
Alright. My attack of opportunity will be that of a stunning strike kind.
Okay.
Get stunned.
Oh. 1 second, because I think I could do this with the staff.
I will save your reaction.
Thank you.
Well, I'm not going to be able to save your reaction, but I'm going to save you the to hit. You can roll it to hit if you want for damage, but he's immune to stun.
Yep, this is fine. I didn't know that as my character.
Yeah, I almost gave you credit for it knowing it, sorry. So you strike him, he doesn't look at you, and just keeps walking back. Oh, fucking Umbra. As he, Umbra can make an attack of opportunity as well, by the way.
Umbra Rion.
So let's go ahead and do. Well, I guess.
Ooh, hits. Nice.
That's my baby.
Nicely done. 19 points of slashing. It looks at Umbra. Can't get to Zen.
That's my baby, and I'll kill you.
I don't have the reach to hit her.
Good.
Or him. So it's just going to wail instead. So, charisma saving throws, please.
Cry, bitch, and moan. That's all you do. Fuck.
If we're already deafened, can we hear it?
Yeah, how would it affect death people?
Oh, yeah. I won't take it back either. It wouldn't know, right?
What did he say?
Hey, what you say?
Yeah, so it requires you to hear. Anyone that's deaf doesn't have to worry about it.
Oh, damn
But
it.
Line and Tyken and Cade need to make charisma saving throws.
Oh, Wilby's just outside.
I know, he's like just like okay. Charisma saving throw?
Is that Cade?
Oh no. I forgot that we were already deaf, so disregard.
Disregard.
I have a lot of random advantages, so I'm just attacking.
Is Eldry deaf too?
This Cade.
Pass. Is Eldry deaf? No. Alright, Cade is good. He's only deaf for 1 hour.
Health, intimidation, perception, fear immunity. Sorry, just checking my.
Yeah.
God damn.
All right, so Christmas save for me.
Yep.
Uh,
Good.
and this is Tyken. Come on, Tyken. Better than me.
Alright. So you guys take half a 76 and then deafened for 1 hour. 76 halved is
38.
38. Thank you. 30
That's a lot.
points. 38 points of thunder damage.
If you can't hear it, do you still take it?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Why is he opening his mouth like he's yelling?
It's looking. It can't see you, but if it could, you'd see it looking at the wall in your direction with its mouth open.
Do monks have disengage?
Mm,
Oh, evasion. No, that's not it. Bye, Miro.
She's going to be.
Nightmare, I miss you.
do you guys need some more happy music for this fight? I got you.
That would be nice, thank you. I hate you.
No.
just kidding.
I hate annoying mobs. Like, you're not gonna do anything. You just have to make it a hassle.
Oh, I haven't used a basic attack yet. Your opinion will change after that.
Oh, then we're gonna hate it even more?
Live long enough.
Hey, man. That's what you wanted to do. Luckily, you have that waypoint, right?
Yeah. I ain't got no.
Zen,
Mm-hmm.
you
Is it
know
my
who's looking at you right now, wondering if your words still apply.
who's looking at me?
Through your mind, seeing you
Oh,
going through
Mara.
this. It is
Um,
Wilby's turn, but yeah.
We good, baby mama. We good. Wilby's turn. He will use his what's this called? Haste boots.
Clicks the seals together.
Yeah. See, real Wilby wouldn't have thought of that.
He thinks of that when he's in an anti-magic
Yeah.
code, and then forgets about it when he's not.
5, 6. I think he will just put him just right in the range of this guy,
Okay.
and then he will use what's it? An arm strike, I guess, right?
It'd be he should have his wraps on there, the wraps of cord. Does he not actually have the wraps of cord in there?
No, it's just does he have spells? No.
No, he doesn't have his wraps of okay, so it'd be just unarmed.
Okay, and I think he gets 2 attacks, right? Just
Yes, he
has
does.
extra attack. Okay.
So this is
so attack.
so these wraps, because Wilby didn't realize that he needed to write this down. On your next turn, you can bonus action to infuse them with cord.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And doing so allows you to punch people and knock them prone.
Got it.
All right, so make 2 unarmed attacks, and then you can spend a key point to do Flurry of the Blows. You can also make that first one advantage with his AO advantage.
Oh, okay. Then I will do that. Where's that?
There
This
you
is
go.
for the first. I
Yep.
guess that's the first one.
Yep.
Okay, and then just a regular one for the next.
Okay.
That
He
one misses.
misses. And now you can spend a key point to do Fury of Blows.
I will instead use. Can I use that to do Stunning Strike?
Yes, you can. If he has it, yep.
I will do that. I think it's.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
He
think-
doesn't know.
Well, we just saw him try to stun. Rick
No.
tried to stun.
No, Wilby was all the way back here.
They're at the top of the stairs.
Is there anything blocking his view? Yeah, Wilby would know not to do Stunning Strike.
Okay, then we will do Flurry of Blows, I guess.
Oh, you can't use your bonus action to Fury of Blows, I don't think.
That's a point.
Key point.
Oh, key point. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
How do I do that? Is it
Just roll 2 unarmed attacks.
okay?
All right. So the second one hits, dealing
And then
13 points of bludgeoning.
since he used the Boots of Haste, he gets another set of attacks, I believe.
Yep.
So he will do the same thing. 1, 2. Oh, Wilby, Jesus.
Take my red card if you don't mind.
Well, give it to Wilby. Don't give it to me.
No, it just goes to the DM and I use it whenever I want.
Okay.
All right.
And then he'll
So,
use Key Point again to use Flurry of Blows.
all right. Definitely hits.
Wait, I don't know how many I've 1, 2. Okay, just disregard the last one, I think.
Okay. And so you will be just. And you just see him swinging with his head down, not looking up, and missing a few.
Guys, I'm so effective with my fist.
Which brings us. Damn, how'd you roll 3, darling? Your turn.
It's only my turn. I can go now.
Mhm.
All right. Let me hop back over to my sheet because I was fucking checking out. So he's right there. They're both in range. Anything I have.
Fireball.
Yeah, let me just hit everybody.
Oh, yeah. You guys are deafened for an hour. Forgot about that.
Have either of these two been hit already?
Yep.
All right. I will sacrifice 10 points to try to hit this one with Blood Drain.
Okay.
And it has to make... Oh, I lost it. What kind of save?
Line, I'm going to stop you there.
What?
You wouldn't use Blood Drain.
Why?
Because with your eyesight, they're undead.
Oh, okay. Alright, never mind.
They're basically wraiths in armor.
Oh, okay.
So I would... Sorry. Took me a second to realize what you're doing.
Aw, okay. So they're undead.
I'll let you roll a history check since you are a simile worker.
But I need to roll that still with Keen Mind?
Oh, fuck. You don't have to. Thank you. These are called mask whites. W-I-G-H-T. Typically, and this is the part that you're going to be concerned about, is these are known to follow their master's bidding and only attack the fiend. Not only attack, but they prefer to attack the fiend of their choice, and they have or the servant of the fiend of their choice. and they have advantage against them, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's peculiar is Zen doesn't work for a fiend.
Hmm.
But it's clearly obvious that they're after Zen, and if they get there, all those attacks are with advantage.
Okay. Fuck, man. Oh, that throws a lot of my ideas out the window. Okay. I will target this one and cast Toll of the Dead.
Okay.
Huh?
All right. So I'm just gonna send you something since I say you know what these are. Okay.
Okay.
You wouldn't.
This wouldn't work because never mind. Yeah, I got it.
There's a lot that doesn't work.
Okay, please send me. Line. You got a lot of these.
One line is not good as the other, but I assume you'll share it with your allies eventually.
Well, they can't hear me even if I tried.
Mm-hmm. I think they're worse than the Astral Dreadnought myself.
Were you sending me the resistances at least?
It's in general.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was looking at DMs, I thought you were.
It's a lot.
Acid fire. Oh, okay, fire was my next one, but farm fighting. Okay, that's out of. Oh, God, it's like everything I have. Oh, wait, okay. Wait. I think I have. Is it this one? Nope. That's a resistant. Nope, that's immunity. God damn it! Okay, do you have any radiant that isn't on angel form? God damn it!
You designed your character. I
I
like the
know.
theme, but yeah.
How about? Okay, it's not resistance. A force damage.
Nope.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Go right ahead, darling. Oh, and a hit. Collides with it. You're attacking the one in the front, right?
Yeah.
All right. 5 points of force damage as you release it. Kind of upset and annoyed that you're fighting these stupid fucking things. But I think also curious on why they're behaving the way they are. I believe that's an action to cast, or is that a bonus action?
That is an action.
Alright.
But I can spend sork points to turn an action into a bonus action.
Alright. So you did that.
What will I do? I'm dead. Yoshi, why are you so fucking far away?
I mean, I got rid of one of the other guys.
I know, but I thought you were still next to me for some reason, and I was gonna pull you behind me, but you're not here.
You ever heard the term "don't shoot the messenger"? You guys definitely did. That dude only had like 30 health.
Oh, wait, what energy is this?
Which one?
Wall of light.
It's probably radiant.
120 feet. A point you choose. 10 feet high, 5 feet thick, 60 feet long. Yeah, but how much energy life does these things have? This might be overkill. Or if well,
They are tanky.
it's a level 5 spell. That's why it's like
It's up to you. Do as you please.
fuck it. I'm gonna cast Wall of Light this way so that it's not hitting
Okay.
any of my allies. Constitution save, and it's radiant damage.
From
All
both?
that-
Con?
Yeah. And
Continue.
they're vulnerable to radiant damage, and they both fail, so 20 points of radiant damage to both.
Oh, nice. Does anything else happen with it?
I think
Yeah.
they're blinded, I think. On a successful save, oh no, that's creature takes, and it's blinded for 1 minute.
Wouldn't you know, that's not one of their immunities.
Oh.
That was actually a good spell to use.
Yeah, because if they walk out, I can do a range attack with my wall. Okay. That is my turn.
Start of the turn. Lance St. Valerie, you're in your mind palace by yourself.
Bonus action to drop it.
Instantly drop the deafness that was on you.
I'm gonna hit this front one
Mm-hmm.
with guiding bolt.
Okay.
Level 5.
I need to check blinded. I think he might have advantage.
I do. I always got the conditions up.
Oh, do you? Nice. All right. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
25.
Definitely hits.
Takes
Holy shit.
78 radiant damage.
This one right here?
Hmm?
All right. And the next person has advantage on attacking him. And he looks fucking rough. And you see like his armor's kind of melted in areas where that guiding bolt hit. And you see that energy just flowing through it. Yes.
Sorry, I thought I was muted. I didn't mean to out loud.
Oh.
That was my action and bonus, so I would just sit here.
All right. Rig the brig.
All right, all right, all right. Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Which one got hit by the bolt? Guiding bolt down?
I'm not sure if you know about how this light work. It's not just for enemies.
Blah, 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 blah. That's fine. We'll just climb up on this rock here.
All right.
15. Then wind step. 5, 10. Right here.
All right.
And then we shall.
I like Wall of Light line. I do. It's a cool spell.
I'm actually gonna get above Wilby here. So just say I'm above it right here.
All right.
Kind of ironic. Oh.
What's up?
No, I was just gonna say, kind of ironic. I pick up a radiant light wall after I pick up a angel sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that. So we'll spend a key point. My hands catch on fire. And I have 10 feet to strike his A's.
Right ahead.
Deals fire damage to the body.
I mean, they would have advantage anyways because they're blinded. So all your attacks are with advantage.
And then if they hit, I'll spend a key point for an extra point of damage.
All right.
So let's see. This would just be to hit. Unarmed strike with advantage. Go down here. Shkabam.
Hits.
Alright. So the damage for this is a bit different. So instead of bludgeoning, it's fire and then an added 10. Yeah, cool. An extra 1. So 14.
It doesn't feel as effective, as
Okay.
you wouldn't know this, right? But it does do damage. You gather it's resistant after hitting it.
Okay.
Resistant to bludgeoning?
That'd be
He
fire.
changed it fire.
Oh, you were better off with bludgeoning, bro.
Gotcha. We're just trying to get into range, but since we know that, we'll get it.
That's
For
not magical.
non-magical. Yeah. His hands are magic at this point, right?
Mhm.
Apparently Yoshi has a magic stick.
Bonus
That
action.
he does.
Bonus action here, Steve.
Alright, so autonomous staff.
No, not
Oh, okay.
activated. Just bonk him with it.
Alright, that hits.
Alright. How's he looking?
He's looking like he's on death's door.
Alright. I get
Not
another
too
bonus
on death's
action.
door. Not too far. You'd need more damage, but yeah.
Want another bonus action.
Alright, go right ahead.
And I'm gonna bonk him. Natural 20.
Oh.
Both ways.
Double 20s.
And I shall add
Due
critical.
to the nature of rolling 2 of those and being Sun Wukong's staff, as you swing it, the staff kind of comes loose, and only you see Sun Wukong spin it in his hand, and then look to you. How do you want to do it? That's him telling you, not me.
Let's see. I'll just kind of buckle the kneecaps and then I'll toss him over my head from the groin. So I'll like hit both kneecaps under the legs and then toss him over my head. So then he'll get moved behind me.
All right, so you buckle his knees and you see the sash come around, grab it by the head and flip it over your back, and you just hear this ting 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 as it cascades down the cavern. It is no more.
Very good, very good. Now be my turn. Wait,
Oh.
I want to go back here.
All right,
And then I'm good.
Umbra's up. I'm gonna move the line a little bit to where it's not on Umbra because I didn't think you were intending to hit her. Yeah, it's just where it looked. It looked weird, so I'm just moving it over. Not piercing. No, because Umbra's magical. Yeah. Again, why I thought Umbra would be far better than that Hellhound was. It has an advantage. Yeah. Alright, poor Umbra.
Oh, disappointment. Man's gave 100 cricket.
Nope. Unless they have blind sight. Unless they have blind sight, which they do not. So. Alright, is that Umbra's turn, poor girl? Then that would bring us to Zen. Huh? Can't work, it's blinded. All right, Zen, you're up.
Okay. I will put my hands up and I will summon a beautiful hand with perfectly manicured nails.
Bixby's
Bixby.
hand. All right, what are you doing with his hand?
So he will be like right here.
I will make you a hand token.
And for my bonus action, I will use what's it called? Forceful hand to shove it into the pit.
Okay, what's it need to make?
It's a strength contest, I think. So you roll strength, I roll strength with Bigby's modifier, which is
He would just have. Well, he could still make a strength. You know what I mean? Yeah. So strength modifier versus strength modifier.
yeah, Bixby's strength modifier.
Oh, it's not looking good.
So,
He also has advantage anyways.
20 plus 8, 15.
And how many feet can it move?
It moves 5 feet plus 5 times your spellcasting modifier, so up to 30, I think.
Let me make sure this thing can't fly. All right. I'd ask you how you want to do it, but you did it.
Just so it looks like the hand is not making too much of an effort, it will flick it into the pit.
Oh, it just gets flicked into the hole. As you watch it go down, it gets about 20 feet down. Then you see this prismatic vortex open up and just disintegrate it.
I will step off the edge.
It's uncanny. It feels familiar to all of you. The prismatic void.
Do I sense anything as far as a person or entity
Roll
that
Arcana.
I've encountered before?
Thank you, Rig. I give you a take an inspiration card, Rig the Brig. More specifically, you sense Sylvia. Not her and herself, but that's the familiarity, right? It's almost like Sylvia, but if Sylvia was on crack and super strong compared to what she is. As it disappears, you see a little glow on your angel wings. This poor guy, he's just gonna ask you guys to leave. All right, it is yours.
I gotta fix everyone's deafness. So, greater Esther. Damn, I only can solve this. I only can solve 5 people. So,
Let's see.
Four.
I mean, it's Cade only has it for an hour.
Kay won't have a problem because he's a construct.
I should be okay, Lance. Eldry's translating for me.
Oh yeah, that's true. What an interesting way of doing it, Gary. You're deafened for an hour, there for 4 hours.
So, I'll cast Greater Restoration on Zen.
Thank you, buddy.
I'm gonna give in my smallest potion of time heals all wounds.
Be only like 30 minutes.
Did you delete what my potions did from our DMs?
No.
No here.
Do you guys need potions? Because I have a bunch that Rick gave me.
Was there in our DMs, our personal ones?
Yeah.
I think we just verbally said it and you wrote it down.
No, you sent it. It was actually like a sheet.
And what was it for? Do you
Time
remember
heals
the?
all wounds.
Oh, I have that still. Somewhere. Are you guys resting?
Not
I'm
really.
good.
No, I don't think.
All I got hit once.
Yeah. I
Oh,
think I'll just tank a potion.
what does Tyken have?
Kate's gonna put this out twice. So if it casts,
What does greater potion of healing do?
you all
Just-
heal for 32.
Oh,
Just,
then I'm fine.
We
Okay,
all heal for
alright.
what? 32?
So how I need it.
So I'm max health again.
Do you find the sheet?
I have it somewhere. I'll find it.
Okay, well, I would just give Kate. I mean, not Kate. Tyke my smallest one. It should be able to cure death in this.
I can't find it. I don't remember where I sent it to you. Is it not in the handout?
No.
Mm. Well, I guess if you're handing one to Tyken to remove his deafenness, then
Oh, here it is.
I would force it down his throat.
Potion of healing, blind, deaf, and charmed, stunned. I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Do you want me to? You're using this spell? Oh, you already made them, right?
Yeah.
I'd force it down Tyken's throat because I'm sure he wouldn't take it from you.
No, sister. I'm here to protect you. Oh, thanks.
Let's see. You're good. You're good. Rig got her translating. He's a construct, so he'll be fine.
It's deafened.
And do you need it?
He can't hear. What'd you say, Dad?
I just thumbs up.
Would I be
Okay.
Would I be able to read lips from Bolstrucker training?
I could say you could ask to read lips, but it requires concentration. Like you'd actually put some time into it. It's not the same, so you would have to focus on what they're saying.
Got ya. Okay.
Zen will say, I read lips.
And do you have greater restoration?
Me, I do not. I have Song of Rest.
Help her deafen.
Oh wait, I'm looking at the sheet. Hold on, let me look at Tyken's. Tyken's got a fuck ton of shit.
No way, he got level 5 spells.
He does have greater restoration.
How? Fuck.
Wait, can he? What can he use up to? Yeah, he can use up to. Cause I can use up to 7, so he should.
Clerics go up to 9?
Huh?
Clerics go up to level 9 spells?
Oh, he can use up to 9.
No, I mean,
Right
do
now,
clerics go up to level 9 spells?
he can eventually, but yeah, if he has greater restoration, that'll work. I think lesser restoration does it too, doesn't it?
No, I don't think so. Let me see. Have that?
I think it does.
Yeah, because it's not really a huge thing to use greater restoration.
Oh yeah, you can. Okay, he can use.
I would just use lesser
I just
restoration.
have
then.
lesser on my spell list right
So
now.
who would need it? So I can know how many to take off.
Just you and Cade.
Okay, so
Oh, wait. And Tyken himself.
oh,
Wait, I cured Tyken, never mind.
yeah.
Rig.
That's all his.
Is everyone back at full health, or who still needs heal?
What am I at? I am 89 out of 95. I guess that's okay.
It's pretty good, girl.
You even got like a little heal?
Yeah. Do I have any potions? Let me and then spice bag, tobacco, diamonds. Delicious rations. Bag of colding. No, I don't have any potions. I can have.
I have
Yeah,
potions. Like I have healing potions. You guys need them?
I forgot to put his health back.
I'll take a potion just to top up. You don't
Okay,
mind.
so the lowest potion I've got is greater.
And how much does that heal?
No.
Okay, I will look it up. Don't worry.
4d4 plus 4.
Okay. D4. Yeah. Perfect.
Anyone else need one?
That almost put me at full. Thank you. And what is Tyken at? Tyken's 83 out of 89. Yeah, he's fine.
Okay.
That was like a perfect amount for me.
We're all good here then.
I think so.
Keep
You hear the
on.
sound of footsteps.
Can we just get moving?
You hear the footsteps coming from ahead of you.
Should we, sneak? Sneak.
Well, hello there.
Oh,
Hi, Line. I haven't seen you in a bit.
Mm,
As you see Torin walking down the stairs.
oh, we meet again. Pleasure.
What are you
Yeah.
guys doing here?
Oh, well, I have my sword drawn.
Oh, we're at violent things. Should I have my swords out too?
No, you can keep them put away, darling.
Oh, well, it's not very good up front, up ahead. So, he's not listening to me. It's a waste of my time. He did ask me to give this to you guys, and he has a knapsack. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't know what it's in it, but Soren's in a dark place. I don't recommend opening it, but he sets it on the stairwell and just makes his way down the stairs and past you if you let him.
I could kill him and get rid of a citadel right now.
this guy killed me. I think this is the guy that killed me, right?
Yes.
I will
You hit him
step
with a
back.
guitar. Oh, no hard feelings. You were just in the way.
Do I detect any blood from that bag?
You can make an Arcana check.
Kiana. Nope.
Not sure.
Oh, bag.
But if you don't stop, Torn just merely walks by you, Line looks at Tyken. Your sister's kind of hot,
Insert
but
rob brother things. Rada.
this temple is really shitty. Be careful, guys. See ya.
I'm looking at it, Lance, like, you just letting them go?
I will summon my unseen servant.
Okay.
Do you guys want to rummage through this bag?
You have at it.
This is a Temple of Rayloon, correct?
Mm-hmm. That's what they call it.
Do I?
Okay, maybe
Oh.
maybe we should step back. Like just in case it's a bomb or something.
Remember, it's
Can
not
I-
the temple for her. They just named it after her because of what she meant to Wildemount.
Can I look around and see if I notice any, like, what this temple originally was, or structures, or anything like that?
Make a perception check.
You did say not to open the bag here.
You would find marble pillars knocked over. You would find parts of brick buildings. You'd see these tracks going into just a wall. It looks like it's very like it's made up of things that don't necessarily belong here, but also stuff that does belong here.
Ooh.
So, like a refashioned building kind of thing?
No, like debris of all kinds of different realms.
Oh, gotcha.
Do you need help, Line?
Help with what?
I can help you with looking to see what this used to be.
Oh, if you want.
I will use my eye
Yeah, eyeball.
Oh, are you gonna attune to it?
into it.
Can I? Ooh, what if I pop into the Shadowfell here?
You're more than welcome to. Let me get to the eye thing, because I don't think you put it in yet, right?
I did.
Oh,
I did
You
in the last session because I had like my
Oh, okay.
view, so now I don't. So I had a slot for the eye.
So you open up your eye and you guys see the hourglass. Which eye did you put in, left or right?
Right.
In his right eye. Is it an hourglass or a clock? It is a clock. And it
Hmm.
starts spinning.
ew.
And you look around and you see these floors become smoother. You see at one point that this used to be better put together. These sharp rocks and debris you see everywhere, once railings. And you see, for the most part, it is quite beautiful. There is a symbol of a pyramid and an eye right here. Only you see this, by the way. And you've seen this pyramid with an eye before.
I see these. Are they hieroglyphs?
No?
Pyramid with an eye. Where have I seen it?
In a den. The,
Is
the eye
it
of chaos.
that? And when Zen threw that man into the hole, it was a portal of chaos.
It wouldn't be a portal of chaos.
It wouldn't be.
No, it's just kind of like residue or essence of chaos.
Ugh. This temple's gonna be a hassle.
But you would see an individual standing there. Matthias, who points to his pocket watch.
Watch your mouth.
And he mouths
Excuse me?
something to you. You have to make a perception check to see what he picks up,
Okay,
or
okay.
what you pick up. Oh,
Why did I go with advantage? Hold up. I'll re-roll it. I'll re-roll it.
Alright.
God.
you just pick up the word close. I'll give you another one. Eyes.
Close or close?
Close, like you're close, and eyes, like EYES.
Multiple. Okay.
But this is these statues. There's 6 of them, and you've met 3 of them, or heard of 3 of them. One's Matthias. One is Victoria Black. One is the Celadrin, I think is the name. I can't remember. And the other 3 you've never seen before.
I would tell my allies that this chaos. Oh wait, that's okay. This temple has residual energy of chaos, and
If they
it's
know what that
connected
is.
to. Well, if they don't, I would just like simply say that she's like the one above all.
That's Ao.
Yeah, but she's above that.
He'd look confused. Ao made the universe.
Maybe this universe.
You would know that's not true. Some of the gods take credit for things that no one knows about.
Let's just say he took credit for a project that he didn't participate in.
Oh, he participated, but he didn't do it all.
Yeah,
Wilby would still look confused.
it's okay.
I'm not insulting him. It's just a lot to take in, right?
Yeah, I would say so everyone be on guard and let's start going before he makes any more preparation.
All right, here we go.
What do you guys do with the bag?
Can I feel it? Can we feel for it?
Yeah, you pick up the bag. Feels like a skull.
Hmm.
Mm. Can I leave the bag?
You can open it.
No, just see if I can sense anything with a closer look. Without
Nothing. The bag seems to be suppressing whatever's in there, or it's just a normal skull. One or the other.
Huh. I mean, maybe it's my family's remains.
It's up to you. What you want to do. You don't know if you don't open it. But Torin did say not to open it.
Um.
And ironically, for the more insightful ones, he had no harbors of attacking you guys. Basically, the gist of what anyone that's perceptive is that he came here to talk to Soren. Soren wasn't having it. Soren asked him to do a favor. Torin didn't like that favor, but obliged and said not to open it, and then left.
I would suggest not opening it at the moment.
Okay. I guess I'll carry it. I'll carry it.
With your passive perception, Yoshi, you hear a young girl's voice that sounds familiar. Why did you leave me? As you hear your little sister's voice coming from somewhere.
So, you mean my big sister, right?
Is she your big sister?
She's not much older, but she's an
Yeah,
older sister.
big sister,
yeah.
my apologies.
Just me? No one else heard it, it seems?
It's almost like an echo, like not speaking to you, right?
I will just clutch the bag harder against me, I guess.
You feel the hair attached to the skull through the bag.
Let's get this. Let's finish this. I'll just stalk forward.
Rig, you're taking point? Mr. Brig?
Yeah,
we
we going
delayed.
in.
There is a very ominous red glow in the next room. It looks almost like a giant arcane symbol.
Magic?
You see a pair of eyes looking at you through the distance and the darkness.
Oh, fuck off.
It doesn't say anything, but beckons you forward.
Is everybody else here?
Yep,
Alright.
Do
So
we
not by
all
myself.
see that, or is it just him seeing it?
all of you see these eyes. These
What?
red eyes.
Well, hello there.
Get out of
It
here.
beckons you forward as you walk into a large room.
Get this out of here.
Mm,
No, I don't want to look at this again. All right, I'm out. Bye. Have fun, Yoshi. Zen.
Quit metagame retreat.
God damn it. I don't want to look at this shit.
It's very old. The tiles are cracked. The symbols in the middle are powerful, but everyone that wants to make an Arcana check.
This is oddly familiar, but I can't tell from where.
I don't
I've
know.
never been here a day in my life.
Go ahead, Yoshi. Go first. I'll be right behind you.
Arcana.
Oh,
21.
21.
That's not Umbra rolling. That's
And
me.
this is the most powerful, magical, sigil, and arcane design you have ever seen in your entire life. You've never heard of anything this strong. The amount of time it would have taken to perform this is outstanding. All
Yeah.
of you. You look around, nothing. Came to take a look at time.
We
No?
actually came for Soren's his name, right? Or was it?
Soren?
Oh,
Yeah,
the
we came.
foolish man. The one that believes he can kill Satirius. Have you heard of walking into a trap? And you see this man with white hair appear. Almost out of nowhere. His eyes red. You see stitchings across the face.
Are you the hunter of Sit Sprung Trap?
No, I am the keeper of my own doom. This room holds dear importance to the siblings. Recreated out of time to see how I did what I did. Soren seeks that power. But he's foolish and will die surely from it.
He, as in the one we're looking for?
Yes, the one with the mysterious wild magic. My mother hates wild magic. It's pitiful and stupid in every way. Magic requires patience, time, willingness to learn. When it's wild, it's useless. But nonetheless, I have been awakened. Memory of me. Lucky for you. To get to the next room, you must deal with me.
You wish to stand in our path?
Not by choice. The days of fighting are long since past me. I have accomplished my goals. I have nothing else to do or live for.
Question.
Yes, son of Matthias, or grandson of Matthias, echo of time.
If I got this correct, he was placed here by the siblings.
They recreated my sigil. Doing so brought memories of me here.
Okay, so if I'm here, are we just allowed to pass?
No. Sacrifices are needed to be made to gain access to the next room. Thus is this room. I sacrificed many to accomplish my goal. 4 children. A few friends of my enemies. I will let you decide and speak the name when that person will die.
You wish for us to expend the life of another just for access?
That is the rule that was placed on this room by that individual.
We talking any individual?
Must they be in this room?
It must be one of you.
Uh,
But I think you're clever, and I think that this is a foolish mistake by him. My spell wasn't designed for you. My spell was designed for people that aren't here.
so we pick someone, you kill them. That's it.
Yes,
Okay.
it will spell the end for them. No coming back, no nothing.
No coming back according to
The
who?
rules of my spell.
Can your spell supersede time?
I made your grandfather.
But not Chronos.
True. Primordials live regardless of what I would like. But, to tell you the truth, now that I think about it, when you see a grin, time seeing someone die that he cares deeply for, that would serve me well. as you will learn what loss is. Maybe you should do it. Offer yourself up. It's not you're not the reason for this spell. A casualty. Or will it be you, Zen Songweaver, son of Zoran, former son of the Bright Queen? Servant of Eros, you would do as well. I believe he cares for you, I do not know why.
Out of game, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I'm about to pick Wilby. Keep it a bean. I'm about to pick Wilby.
Normally, people learn from their mistakes. I see you still tread the same path. Why?
This is not me choosing. This is the memory of me choosing. I have
You
already said
still speak of destruction and death as if you learn nothing.
that is my memory that speaks of this.
But you spoke about living. Do you treat
Yes.
yourself as a sentient being?
I
Or that
treat
of
myself.
basic memory.
I have no flesh, I have no life. I am dead, I will never return.
So we can pick anyone in this room.
Anyone you'd like?
Out of game. What would happen if I just told him to kill himself?
You don't know until you try.
That's too simple.
That is too simple. Yeah, I'm really about to pick Wilby. How many objections do we have for
Is
Wilby?
there any hidden people in this room?
Each one of these symbols represents someone that died and was reborn.
Are there anyone else that we can't sense as Soren in this room?
Soren's in the room ahead. The siblings spent many hours trying to unravel what I've done, and they did not. Their greatest folly is never discovering how to reunite themselves with themselves. But it's really simple. Live your life, learn to love, then learn to lose that love. Deal with the regret and the pain that comes with it. That is their punishment for what they have done.
Damn. Sound kind of broken.
Must we pick one?
Anyone in this room?
Okay, guys. So if we pick Wilby, we'll just go back to our waypoint afterwards. So he'll still be here.
Say that in game.
You
Oh, I'm not saying that again.
would you accept any creature?
No. Eh.
Not the cricket. No.
I'll accept anyone in this room. Any person.
Look to my cricket.
So this spell will like be like true death type of deal.
Oh, death is in your realm. What did they tell me? Her name is the Raven Queen?
I could be like, it's permanent.
She's not the real death. She is just a manifestation of death's will. And real death is beautiful, glorious, and peaceful.
Do it, Rick.
I don't know if it'll kill Angela though. That's the thing.
I will.
Well, he said it was a normal cricket, right?
I will offer up
Yeah, but it listens pretty magical, so I don't know.
Oh.
the bag that we picked up.
I mean, as long as Angela's not in the room.
Because if my senses are right, I'm assuming this is my sister that's not at peace.
I'm sorry to hear that. I once rolled ahead of my enemy at the group trying to save him. Your sister died wastefully by a jealous brother. That is not her real head.
Oh.
That is a spell designed to hurt you. I'd be happy to tell you what it does.
What?
If you ask, anyways.
Out of
I'll be right back.
curiosity, yes, I would like to know.
Whoever holds the sister of your head cannot release it and will suffer an eternity of pain as they believe someone they care about is dying in front of them. I had a similar spell for someone, but I'm ashamed to say mine was worse.
So, do you think we can just like mosey on over to the next room?
You can try to get through the door. I dare not know what happens if you do not follow the rules of the room. I did not design this room. My room is in a place that you should never go.
Would
Back.
an unseen servant be out of the question?
You're far wiser than that question was.
Hmm.
But I believe you were onto something earlier. The cricket will not do. And I would dare not hurt Angela again.
And then must be one
She
of
paid
us.
her dues. The debt that everyone must pay eventually is death. I should have been paying mine right now, yet here I am.
What if you kill one's past self?
They die. People did not get the hint when I said I was willing to die for what I believed in. Foolish, exalted kept my book. A son I did not know was still alive kept my dagger. That is not your problem, but this memory serves no purpose here.
There's no way to insight this, right?
You can. He's truthful. I have no reason to lie. This is my sigil, the binding of the primes. Though it disgusts me to see AO pretend to be someone he's not. He looks at Wilby. How foolish you to believe those stories. That's like believing Tiamat is the queen of all dragons. But you guys know the truth.
So we're not permitted to pass without someone dying?
You're more than welcome to try.
What happens should we try?
I do not know. The rules on my room are simple.
Oh, I know what to do. Looking glass.
You try to go through the door. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I would see. No, I'm gonna see it with my eye. What happens the next minute if I try to go through that door?
You see yourself go into the door, and then you do not feel yourself ever again.
Yeah, don't go through the door.
My grandmother is my great-grandmother is kind of a conniving bitch. So while she doesn't hate you, here we are, dealing with her bullshit.
You all villains got like a fetish for sacrifice.
If
Not
you
like
feel so loathsome memory, then sacrifice yourself as if you were
I cannot-
intended to do so.
I cannot kill myself. Someone must do it.
And we
Are
choose
you right?
you to die.
You see him smile. You chose correctly.
nice.
Rig, you are right. My ambitions got me to where I am today. What
Mm,
much more I could have done. If it serves any purpose ahead of you, know that Soren can chase all he wants, but there's some things you can't top. His belief on killing your future son. It'll make him strong, but not strong enough. But that's what madness does to one another when you see him start to say the words, "This is the end for you, Drex." And he bows to you guys and disappears.
Much like this memory, I believe Soren will soon follow one's footsteps. Let us continue.
As you guys walk forward, you see 4 girls appear in each one of those symbols. Pink-haired individual carrying a very nasty-looking scythe. A silver-haired young woman with a little white dog. A golden-haired? Is Esmeralda golden-haired?
She got the same hair as me, so it's like white with like a purple hue on it.
Carrying a shield and a spear. And then a young man covered in... What it looks like to you, Celeste, is if Tharizdun's skin was dust, this kid is coated in it.
That
They
boy
all
crushed.
greet you and say hello and goodbye. The door opens part ways. And then one last voice says, "Revenge got me nowhere in the end. The end is the end of everything. Show him the end." As you walk into the next room, you see Soren standing there, looking around. This room is like walking amongst the stars. The railings look like they lead off into nothingness. It almost has the color of the astral sea. As he sees you guys come in, "Who did you decide? What death did you choose?"
Out of game,
Yours, stab.
yeah, I was about to say, out of game, we're fighting, right?
Yeah.
We're fighting this guy, right? Team
If-
out of game. Is that you?
Oh yeah.
Alright, because we roll on initiative here. When he starts talking, I'm just gonna pick up a rock and earthbend it towards his face.
All right, you may go ahead and do so.
Like,
That is the only surprise attack I will allow.
so is that advantage?
I'll give you advantage.
Okay. Man.
Oh, it definitely hits. It collides with his chest and shatters.
Question if it did anything. We'll see.
It did do damage, but he just stares at you. I see. Might I respond in kind?
No,
And you
thank
see
you.
the skull fly right at you. You personally.
I'm gonna step forward.
Alright, I need to roll an
15.
attack.
Is that
I
a
don't know why I didn't-
projectile?
I hope so.
It is not an actual item, though. It's a spell.
Is it a projectile?
It is a projectile, but you can't catch it, if anyone's wondering.
I can't stop it with time.
Can you counterspell it?
You may try.
Oh,
Mm.
that's big money.
I'm actually. I'm gonna
Uh,
replace that dice.
let me rephrase this, okay? That way I don't have any future problems with it. It is a projectile, right? So I'll allow you to catch it. It is not a spell. It's more of infused with magic, okay?
Oh, I mean,
So you could dispel magic, the skull, if you had it, right?
Mhm.
But you know what I mean?
Yeah, but we don't
Yeah,
have to wait for
counter
any spell
spell.
slots.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
I'm gonna just replace that dice with a 4.
16 to hit. All right. That's good. As it whizzes by you, you see. Is that time related? It is, right?
Yeah.
You see Kronos appear in front of you and just move it to the left a little bit. As he does, you see Zelia's face fly right past you.
Ooh, what did you?
Really like this one for. Very well. Let us begin.
I initiative, ain't
Does this one have it? Yeah.
Have
Am I
we
taking up?
what?
have we been in combat with this guy at all before? I can't remember.
What do you mean?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
You've always.
Only seen that.
You've only seen. You've only. Yoshi's only seen a symbol of his axe
Please,
or an
Lion,
image.
roll higher than me.
What are we? Oh,
Oh, me?
initiative.
Yeah.
Oh,
What you missed is Rig immediately attacked him, and then Soren responded in kind by firing summoning a skull from his hand and shooting it at him. This skull was in the shape of your sister's face.
why? Why do I get another nat 1 on initiative? Fuck off.
I'm gonna reroll. Why? Oh my god.
Ugh. I'm so
Maybe you
mad.
want to become exalted. You know?
Find me a dragon.
I gotta collect them all.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Touch
find
'em all.
a smoking dragon just for you.
Taken.
Leave I rolled that low.
Fuck off, Tyken.
Roll low again.
Okay, so,
Roll
can I get a
that
card for that?
Did you roll 20?
It's for Tyken. I rolled for Tyken, but I still rolled a 20.
low. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll give it to Tyken.
Okay, give it to Tyken then.
God bless you.
Thank you.
Oh.
Man, I'm last.
Dude, I'm sorry, Celeste.
What's your modifier, Celeste?
Should have went to
Two.
angel form.
What is
You
it?
have two.
Yeah, +2.
Stolen valor. What the fuck, Yoshi?
She's like, can I get a card for
Can I-
his
Yeah,
success?
Is it? Did Tyken get a reroll card? Because I would like to use that.
Well, you have your own inspiration cards to reroll it.
This is true.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Tyken would use a card.
I don't have his cards pulled up because he's not logged in.
God damn it, Maxie.
Maxie.
Oh yeah, I have a 23 on my initiative, by the way.
Then you gotta.
Would
gotta
you
reroll
boost
card.
it?
Oh,
No,
you want to
I just
reroll
had
your
early
initiative?
All right, who has the
Let me
highest
see.
dex?
His deck.
Rig, probably.
What's
Or-
Rig's dex?
I know Lance has
I-
highest. This is like plus 16, ain't it? Mine's like
Yeah.
5.
Mine is plus 16. My dex is plus 5.
I have plus 5 as well. I got a higher die roll.
Mine's +2.
You
It goes towards die.
Can I let him go first?
you could hold your action as a
Yeah,
reaction.
nah, just go first, bro.
You kind of already moved ahead, remember?
Choo.
Let me see. I mean, I have a D20 reroll. I don't know if that counts for initiative.
Any d20 that you roll.
Initiative is
Okay.
basically an ability check, so yeah.
I will use one on. Yeah, on Celeste. Why not?
Aw, you're such a sweetheart.
Damn, Jade.
Alright. Zen, blow on my dice.
Hold up. Hold on. Here's
He starts putting it in his mouth. I was like, oh, you mean the other way?
Oh, 24. So Cade goes first.
You
Nice.
Gave, you gave
I
my
like-
you gave my dice a blowjob and it just got a 2 points or no 4
It
points.
wasn't
off.
a very good blowjob. Well, you and Umber will go together though.
Yeah.
So I have this card. If I put it down, if I haven't taken my turn this round, take a turn after the current monster, regardless of the normal turn order. So I would get 2 turns, right?
Yeah,
All right. That's the plan, Steve.
that's why you had to go first.
Yeah.
Yeah, such a
So after Cade, I'm playing this to take 2 turns.
Cade, you're up.
What you got, Mr. Cade?
Let's see. All right, Kay's gonna start this off with his opener. He's going to cast bonus action level 5 spell, Swift Quiver. This is his first 3 attacks.
Okay.
Uh, 1, 2, 3.
Miss, hit. Oh, miss, hit, miss. Sorry.
He's rolling really low right now. Okay. He's gonna action surge. So he's 5 more arrows.
All right. So the 22, you rolled 6.
I did?
Yeah.
No.
The 22, 27, 20,
Oh, so this is
31.
the last one.
Yeah. Anything that's a 22 or higher hits.
So everything hits.
All right.
Let's see. 16, 33, 48, 60, 70. He takes 74 points of piercing, which he's probably like resistant to. That's what it is.
How many points?
74,
So how much does that have?
37.
37. Thank you.
With his other bonus action, he's going to give Rig a bardic.
So his bonus action is allows him to fire 2 extra shots. You know that, right?
Oh yeah, he used his bonus action. Never mind.
Right.
Yeah, that's his turn.
Yeah, give Kate a round of applause. He deserves a lap dance for that one. Line. At the end of his turn, legendary action. Mhm. I am going to use Skull of the Father.
Bastard.
He is. 28 to hit, Rig.
Oh, you want to hit me?
There's a reason why.
That's the dice.
14.
Uh,
6. Yeah.
You're gonna so 6 plus 14 is 20. Is that? I think that misses, right?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't hit. There's something that doesn't happen. All right.
Is my 2 turns tonight?
Oh, you just avoid the damage. That's what it is. Sorry, 1 second. Give me a moment. You don't take any damage on hit. Or on the miss. I need some markers real quick. First time using them. Let's find. What does your father's head look like? This will work. All right. It misses and lands there. All right, let me look at the rules. I need a wisdom save from all of you. And
Even if
then,
you aren't looking at it?
even if you're not looking at it.
Is it a fear?
No. Then
Ooh, ooh.
you fail, fail, fail.
Let me roll for Wilby. He's gonna fail.
I actually
Oh,
I
he
need.
did not fail.
Oh,
You guys have more than 6 people, right?
yeah.
So I need Rig, Cade, Lance, Wilby, Umbra, and Line. Sorry, you don't need it, Zen.
Oh, okay. Then
The
that's for
closest
Wilby.
people. All right, Wilby's good. Oh, Wilby actually fails.
Damn. Hate to see it.
Line, you succeed. So I got Rig, I got Lance. I need Cade.
Okay.
All right, and so you all failed except for Line. At the top of the order, Rig, make a con save.
Wait,
You
top.
start seeing this stone come around your arm, and you see a skull right. You know where the skull is, okay? Next in. Oh, no. Cade. Sorry. Cade sees a skull. I need Cade to make a con save.
So that just restarted the round.
Ignore my verbiage. The 6 of you got 6 different effects.
Okay. Oh, I got you.
Cade is slowly starting to appear stone-like. Rig, you're next. You feel slower. Who's after Rig? Lance, I need you to make a charisma. Oh, con save, Rig. Sorry for your slow.
Stop, Jinx.
All right, you feel slower. Lance, charisma save. Lance disappears from the fight. Zen is not the next one. Is it Umbra? It's Wilby. Wilby. You see a crown appear over his head.
Crown of Madness. Oh,
Umbra. This doesn't affect Umbra at all. At all. And Celeste, you are good.
Does Wilby have Crown of Madness?
It's a charm.
Yeah, yeah. So
I
he's
think he's
good.
immune. He's immune to charm, right?
He can use his action to do that.
I think he might be immune to charm regardless because of the armor of AO.
let me see. You may invoke. He's not very descriptive with his stuff.
It's in core. Hold on. No, he's not immune to charm. Sorry. But he can. At starting this level, you can end it on. Oh, he can end it on his action.
Yep.
Oh wait. He has stillness of mind.
Yeah, that's it. So
Okay,
thank you.
there we go.
Thank you, Rick. Celeste, you feel a powerful level 9 spell designed to kill hit you, and you ignore it for 2 reasons. 1, you passed. 2, your health is pretty high right now. But this does have a recharge, so I can't use it again.
Question, no.
Yes.
Blood sacrifice 2. No, is it 3? Is that only
Okay.
only for me, or is the reaction to avoid as effect of a spell? Is that only for me, or can I use it on an ally?
Does it have a range?
You never told me. Just it was my tattoo ability.
And then it's just you.
Okay.
It would have a range if you can get an ally.
So this falls under the ability category?
What?
It's a projectile.
Oh.
If it hits, it does damage. If it doesn't, it just lands on the field. And it's a magical item that does various effects to the first 6 people near it.
Item.
Think of it like making an item, a magical item that sits on the map. Rig didn't take damage, but something else happened because the skull is on the field in front of you.
Just think of it as an apple.
Yeah. Thank you. Good example.
No, not short tres.
Yeah.
But
Well,
now it is your turn, Rig. You were considered slowed.
how slow are we talking? So
The
that's like
spell's
half?
slow.
I'll look that up then.
I can put it up for you if you'd like.
I got it. Speed is hay. Minus 2 to AC. Dexterity. Are these AoE effects?
It's targeting just you. This portion of it.
When all that
So
stuff was going on, was that an AoE effect?
The what just happened to you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's coming from the skull.
So if I use, where's it at? This move.
You know what? I'll allow that. It's a magical effect, right?
Mhm.
It'll last one round, and then I'll have you make those saves, guys. Okay? Because this is up and until you figure out what to do with it. Okay? So none of you are under the effects if you do this rig for one
Right.
round.
So I'll slam my fist down. Martial arts light. Wind vortex. Stop those effects for a round.
Just to kind of put a symbol on it, you see the vortex just around the skull turning, and you see that magical energy going around it. I would say you guys are aware of the effects, but because you vortexed it, the effects went away. So, Lance, you come back immediately. I won't have you make the other save that's required once you're banished, so you're good. Okay?
Okay.
Now then.
Good move. Good save, Rig, because that's the fuck annoying ass thing. Now it's your turn.
Let's see. I wonder if it gets summoned back to him.
While you're
Let's-
thinking, Zen, that looks like your father's face right there.
Hmm. 10,
Hmm.
15, 20, 25, 35. Okay, here. We might as well have 2 turns. So then we're gonna bonk him.
Bonk the shit out of him, man.
Let's see. This does more damage, I believe. It does. Alright, here we go. So then first attack. Second. One
Just misses.
Then flurry of blows.
Hit.
Team. And then for bonus action, activate Steve. So it's autonomous right now.
End of your round, you know what it does.
It's gonna bonk him. One-handed style.
Very good.
Alright, then for a second turn, I'm gonna. He might be immune to stun. We'll never know. So stunning strike, if this is.
It does hit. Don't bother rolling.
Okay.
And he kind of looks at it.
All right. And then I need to be closer. Sorry.
You're fine.
Then second attack on misses. For your blows. Whoosh whoosh. And then for bonus action, I will leave my staff here using flurry of blows. I can use the awesome move, disengage. So then this bonus. Okay, here we'll leave the staff there. We'll draw it like this. And then at the end of my turn, it'll bonk them. So then.
Go ahead and roll.
Wow.
I know it doesn't feel like a ton of damage, guys. That's a lot of damage done with resistance on.
And then
Is that
that's
your
my
turn?
turn.
All right. I used all 3 of my legendary actions for the round on that first attack. That brings us to Lance St. Valerie.
I cast Dispel Magic on the skull.
All right. At what level?
Since I don't know what level it is, if it can pull out a level 9 effect, it must be level 9. So really wouldn't matter. I would just have to beat a DC.
All right. Roll for it.
See something. Okay, then Skate Sheet. Artificial Genius. Okay. 21.
You reach out and touch it in the vortex and cast Dispel Magic, and the whole skull disappears. Almost like a spell that just disappeared. And you look up to see Soren grinning.
Ugh, I'll
I'm
bonus
gonna
that.
move this over here just so I can use it again later.
Cool.
It's not bode well for us.
Is it a rechargeable ability or he just has it?
It's recharge. It's pretty strong to be used all the time, so it has a recharge.
I'll bonus action put my cannon on the field.
Go right ahead.
Put it over here. So I'm just... Fuck. I did not mean to do that. That's cool.
It's nice. It's a nice squiggly line you got there, little dragon cat.
I don't even say nothing to him. He probably can't even read. Then, I said that. I guess you would just see me start like slowly creating an illusion that will be done next round.
Alright. This brings us to Zen Songweaver. Make a Arcana check for me, please.
Arcana. Seven.
Alright. You're not sure where, not sure how, but Eris is somewhere nearby.
Not immediately visible, right?
Nope. But your brother is grinning.
What a
Um,
grinner.
I will move on with my plan, and I will sing the songs of the Alpha to energize my companions.
Yeah.
And on my... I guess I'll move forward a little bit. And, right. Maybe here.
Your allies gain the D4, but as you sing it, Soren looks at you. I hit that bitch with my axe. I ain't scared of her.
While looking at Soren, I will inspire Rig
Yeah.
Here you
with
go.
another limerick that says,
Yeah.
some say Zen is quite lavish, and at times a little bit whorish. If you wanted a wee lad or lass, all you gotta do is ask. Assume the position, preferably doggish.
Oh my god.
Well, Rick, you're inspired.
Get ready to bend over, motherfucker. Oh, yeah.
Detained.
I think.
All right, so
And
you got the D4 and that, just so you know.
Nice. Putting it in my notepad right now.
and
Just remember that's concentration now, okay, bud?
I don't know. I can't summon Bigsby.
All right, this brings us to Soren. What are we gonna do? All right. I need something. I need something. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. I think you used that. Pretty sure you did. I think that's why it's uploaded. I'm gonna use one of your things you put up, okay?
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm gonna use your trap card. I bonus action.
That's a
Throw
magic
it.
card.
Yeah.
Or spell card for your nerd.
Yeah, it's technically a magical item. You see this purple axe with a bonus action summoned to his hand, and he tosses it in the center here. And then he walks up to you, Rig.
Are you coming up to me? Have to get hit by that stag. Oh, never mind. You close enough. Just kidding.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and make my attacks. Let's see. I'm going to rage. You carry the aura of the king. I hate him. And he's going to hit you 3 times with this big ass grand axe. Great axe.
Oh, you got another axe?
This is the one that's in his hand, actually. It's called the Magician's Judge.
I ain't no magician. You're judging the wrong brother.
First one. You know what's fucking hilarious?
Hmm.
Every one of them misses.
As he misses, I'm gonna spend his reaction to go.
I'm gonna roll for this axe in the middle. Okay.
Alright.
2. All right.
Nah, I'll use my reaction. I'll save it. I'm good. If you miss, you miss.
All right. So Tyken, Cade, Wilby, Zen, Lance, and you, Rig, need to make a dex save.
Wait, Tyken?
Oh, it's not Tyken. It's Cade, Wilby, Lance, Zen. Sorry. It is a spell. So, and it is a line that's directed to all of you.
Counterspell?
All right. What level are you casting it at? It only applies to you, by the way.
Huh?
If you counterspell it, I'll let you counter you. Oh my god, these rolls.
Oh, I'm not getting hit though.
Oh, then you don't need to worry about it. Anyone that fails takes 33 points of lightning damage.
Fail.
Ooh, almost zappy.
Is that a fail?
It is.
Alright. 1d fire. How about now?
Then still fail.
How about now?
It is a pass.
Alright. And evasion as my reaction. No thanks.
So he doesn't get it.
Just for hilarity's sake, it hits him. Because you're right next to him.
I did.
You pass, Lance.
That was Kate.
That's Cade. Cade passes.
Such a hassle.
16 points of lightning damage.
I'll counterspell mine.
Alright. Roll. Or what level, actually? Sorry.
3.
Hold on, let me check it real quick. What level is that?
Did you get rid of those spawn thing had over here on the listing for Tyken?
You instantly dispel it. What is it?
Did you get rid of all those creatures for Tyken on?
No, he has them. I just have to. You tell me what you're trying to summon, and I'll give it to you.
Okay.
They're a part of the spell book now, so I just need to attach it to him.
Okay.
I don't have to use those other ones. All right. That's my turn. Tyken is up.
All right. Got so much stuff, but yeah, so instead of
He has the components to cast his spells, just so you know.
okay, how about summon? Oh, summon celestial.
Boom.
Ooh, is that for me, line?
I guess I'll put him at defender.
Okay. I like that. Wait, I already have someone celestial in here? Nice. Where the fuck are they then?
So he shares his initiative count, and it takes a turn immediately after mine.
Okay. I'm gonna give it to you, line. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. You should be able to move it.
Okay. Yeah, I can.
That thing's badass. What level did you cast it at?
It's a level 5 spell.
So you cast it at level 5?
Yeah.
There's some things you have to adjust when you cast it at level 5.
Okay. You can only cast up to level 6.
So
Oh, I see it.
the AC is
Oh no, that's it.
it goes up by the spell slot level, I think.
No, because it says for each spell level above 5, you would add that. So this sheet is at level 5. It looks like.
Okay.
Okay, so it is defender mode. So it's going to choose itself for another creature. It can see 10 feet. Creature gains 1d10 temporary hit points. Or it hits for this damage. Gotcha. Wait. Does this mean that it can either hit a creature and do the damage or add temporary hit points? Oh, plus. Well, wait. Radiant Mace? That's confusing.
That is not the celestial spirit. That is the spell. Character sheet. So radiant damage plus the spell's level. So on a hit. Oh, so you increased it to hit by the spell level. So 8 plus 5. This celestial creature choose itself or another creature it can see within 10 feet of it. You can hit them with that mace. That's its action. It'll give them 1d10 temporary hit points.
Oh, so I can't attack anything with it? That's just for giving...
No, you can attack. It does radiant damage, but if you attack an ally, it gives temporary hit points.
Okay. Got it.
Defender is fucking the best one out of the group.
Out of my way, I gotta go punch line with a mace real quick.
The thing's pretty massive.
Multi-attack. The celestial makes a number of attacks equal to half of this spell's level. Rounded down.
So it gets 2 attacks.
Okay. So it can do like Radiant Mace twice? Is that what that means?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. playing Tycoon to Tycoon, he would hit line with this.
Okay. I sense some favoritism there.
No, 'cause
It's fine. It'll hit no matter what.
Okay.
So you get 5 temporary hit point, or roll 1d10 actually.
This is just the personal stuff me and him been talking about.
All right, game 4.
It's not as bad as Sylphina and Irilana, but
That's cool. I ain't judging. Do you, boo?
okay. And then, does this sword look like it's attackable?
Oh, this axe?
Yeah.
It looks like magic, pure magic. Think of like how I don't know what spell makes magical. Think about when you conjure fire arrows, right? Magical
Oh,
fire arrows.
okay.
So this axe is made of magic. So yeah, it can be dispelled, just like anything else.
Well, I meant like if I hit, could I hit it with my mace? Is what I was wondering.
Not this one. You can do the skulls, but not this one.
Okay. Well, then I'll hit Zen with this. Zen! Smack!
The fuck? Ooh,
Give
that
him-
actually
you
feels
know-
good. Do it again.
Roll
If you're
1d10.
attacking an ally, just roll 1d10.
That hits though. That hits.
Yeah, roll 1d10 then.
1d10. 1d10. 4.
Oh, 4 buddies, high five!
Is
And that's it.
that for temp HP?
Mm-hmm. And that's their turn.
Wilby, you're up.
Oh, that's me. Fuck. Okay, I'm not sure. Is there a restriction to how often I can use the boots of haste?
It's 1 time per
Ah,
per rest.
okay. Then so
I think I'll make it
Nice.
short rest, and I'll say the time that you were in the that room you guys don't like. Yeah, it came back.
okay, then he will tap his boots of haste again. And oh, excuse me, howdy. Let me pass through. Let's see. This thing in front of him does it look physical? Like it's a thing? Like
It's a magical item in the ground. That's the best way I could describe it. It's magic, and it's wild magic.
fucking
Well, they
wild
can't hit
magic.
it. I already asked about hitting it.
Okay, then looking at it and seeing that he can't really do anything, he will wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's trying to be fancy by zigzagging, so he was doing that. And he will use unarmed strike, but I think he will infuse it with was it Rhapsody? Infuse it with lightning or something like that.
Oh, the Rhapsody.
Yeah.
Bonus action to infuse them. All right.
Okay.
3
So, just
globules
regular-
of lightning appear at your side. By the way.
Okay.
You're essentially changing. You get an additional hit die when you attack,
Okay.
and if they fail a strength saving throw, you can knock them back 10 feet. And this just always happens when you infuse the Rhapsody. But I believe you bonus action haste, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can't do it unless you're using your action to do it.
Well, he will hit with just his regular fist then for now.
Okay.
I think it's twice. Let me see.
Yep.
Don't forget your haste attack.
Yeah, right.
27 hits.
Okay, then he will. Can he use key? He's gonna use key.
Yep.
To
Fury of
do-
blows.
Yes.
All right.
with plus
The
one.
damage isn't much, but at the same time, Wilby's raps do affect him. Like he's just like looking at Wilby, confused and concerned as you see bruising all across his abdomen.
Okay, for his second round of attack, he will use, again, do an unarmed strike, but this time he will use his bonus action to
Okay,
infuse
can
it
I get
with
a
the lightning.
clarification on Haysmirk? Does he get a whole nother round of attacks? Or does he just get an attack
He
for the
gets
boost
a
haste?
action.
It doubles everything, I believe.
Okay, go ahead then.
Will be. Oh my goodness.
But you can still do your key point and Fury of
I
Blows,
will
right?
do. Yes, I will do that. One, two,
Alright.
I think one
The
hit.
first one hits and the second one misses.
Okay.
He looks very concerned with whatever Wilby is.
Could I then infuse that, or is it only
It's a bonus action. Does he get another bonus action?
No, it's just the one.
Okay, then no.
Well, he gets two if he's hasted, but he's already used both of them.
Okay.
And I believe that is his turn.
Alright. Umbra's up.
Uh,
Lure?
Huh?
Lure?
Not directly next to me, no. Hold on. Gonna rearrange some windows here. I got.
Remember, you have a 30-foot ranged attack with it. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of doing a normal bite, you can send the shadow to attack him. Hey, let's make that shadow attack a bonus action. That
Wait.
way you can do a regular bite and then that shadow attack.
I don't have a shadow attack.
Alright, we talked about it last time. I didn't add it to her sheet, but I said you can make a 30-foot ranged attack with the Shadow of Umbreon.
Oh, okay.
You just roll your bite.
Okay. Then that's a bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, she has to get or he has to get closer still. He would have to get like right. What is this? What is this right here?
That is a platform, a see-through glass platform. Everything you're walking on feels like glass.
So can he just like walk over here like this?
Yeah, he could jump over to that.
Okay. So he's gonna go right there. In range? Is you in range? Shadow attack!
Misses.
Oh no, BB! You did your best, Umbry.
Alright, wisdom save. 17.
Fail, I think? Let me double check. Line, come here. Fail. Just fails.
Okay.
And so he takes 2d6 piercing.
He's being forced in no opportunity attack, just so you guys know.
So 8 points of damage, piercing damage.
And he has to.
And level 1 bleeding.
Yeah, it's not in the game, but I'm gonna leave it in the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so wisdom save from Soren. Where did you go, Soren? There you are. I already failed. I'm already bleeding. So each round he is going to take ailments. An additional 1d4 plus 2 damage. So just keep an eye on that.
1d4 each what round?
Yep. So go ahead and roll that. And he can't resist that damage, by the way.
So 3 points of damage.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yep. That's my turn.
Line, you're up.
Oh wait, I'm right after him. Yay!
At least you're gonna play Tycoon, so you get like 3 turns around.
I'm still looking at his sheet that I forgot to look at mine because he's got so much stuff on. And so far, I haven't noticed any resistances or anything to elements, right? So I don't know what I can hit him with and what.
I mean, he looks pretty human. He has immunities tied to kind of like his flavor, but
Jason to it. Did oh wait, I can cast this. Did Zen say he wanted him dead or not?
Not particularly, no. Maybe punished, but not dead.
Mara would wholeheartedly disagree with you, but probably wouldn't listen to her.
No, Zen doesn't listen.
Okay. Have I taken damage?
I don't
No,
think you
I
have.
haven't. Okay.
What's wrong with your health lately? What the fuck?
What do you mean?
It doesn't show up on my screen anymore. Fucking roll 20.
Can I launch all of these at once? Oh
That's
no.
not your AC.
You have to use that bonus action to send it. What if it... I want to burn Umbra. I'm trying to make you like me. This wouldn't help.
It's good, because liking her might get that to hit up.
Maybe you should move.
No, it's a big spell. That's why it's not Fireball. That was Firestorm.
Oh, that's like the 7 pillars of fire.
Yeah.
They just have to be next to each other. You can make a line out of it.
Oh,
Right?
can you make like a wall with it then?
Yeah, as long as they're connected to each other.
Oh, I get it. So I can make like a box or a line or whatever.
Yeah. So it's what, 10 foot, right?
Put it up.
10
Yeah,
foot.
10-foot cubes.
So you can put like one here, and then it'll connect here, and then go like that,
And
and then
so,
here, and then here.
So this would be like, is he 10 feet wide?
He's rather large, yeah.
So one pillar would be his whole body.
Yeah.
All right, then I will. God, this is.
Point of fact, Yoshi. Sora's never been this big before.
Jeez, my brother's all juiced up.
And that's.
Just make one 10-foot square and then copy and paste it. Or I can copy and paste it. Oh, wait, maybe I have one.
Huh?
Hold on.
Oh, no, don't mind me. Oh, shit, don't mind that.
Is that you? Are they making...
Yeah.
Do.
There we go.
Oh, no, but then...
You get rid of my chaotic conjurations? That's fucked up.
I'll just do something else instead.
No, they didn't.
For now. 100-foot line. Does this jump? 100 feet long, 5 feet wide. Blast out any direction. Each creature in the line must make a dex saving throw. 8d lightning damage on. Okay. Let's do lightning bolt then.
Well, let's
Oh wait, let me move first.
I was like, I'm in the.
I just deleted myself. Line,
Alright.
line
Put
right
yourself back up.
Wait. Oh, there we go. Sorry.
Wait, where's Wilby?
Did I? Oh, I didn't delete Wilby. Where is
The,
Wilby?
I think I deleted Wilby. Sorry.
All right, so
This is right here, I believe. Oh, sorry, he's massive again.
That's where'd he go?
um,
Oh, Wilby's up here.
I know, but I
No.
deleted him
5,
Oh.
10,
accidentally.
15.
What
20.
was his initiative order?
He is. And I will double check.
Am I able to stand right here?
Yep.
He's
Where are
17. He got 17.
No,
No?
no. I mean, you technically could, I guess. You just have your legs spread over a chasm.
Okay, yeah, let's not do that. Alright, then I will angle it this way
Okay.
so that it doesn't hit the angel, this, or them.
You need to
Emma.
make a dexterity save.
Yes.
I grow tired of your games, line, and I fucking failed. Is it worth it though? Yeah, fuck it. 29.
29?
Yep.
Oh, he re-rolled?
Yeah.
Fucking fuck up.
They work with devils. They have magical resistance. Not that they're resistant to damage. It just gives them advantage.
Mother liquor.
I'm not even here for you. Run away, puny angel.
I'm a devil right now, thank you.
Yeah. And I'm Soren's favorite son.
Yeah.
I just snort in the from afar.
I will just end my turn.
All right. Start of the round. Kate is up.
Mm. Let's see.
17 attacks.
What?
I was kidding. He now has the Swift Quiver up, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna use my action. Which one of these is better?
Yo! Pardon.
He's gonna use. Okay, so he's gonna walk up here. Well, first he would be right here, and he would use his 2 bow attacks.
Would he take that bleeding damage now or at his turn?
His turn.
Okay.
Both of those hit.
Then he would walk up here for 3 attacks from this weapon. Oh, hold on. It's on a really low. And it's not supposed to have archery on it. 1 hits.
One does full damage. Just keep in mind the range on your bow. Unless he has a perk that doesn't matter.
Yeah. It has the qualities of a short and range bow.
Okay. Alright. Is that your turn?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Legendary action. I get 3 this round. He looks at Cade. Looks at you. Very well. And he shoots the skull of Zelia at him.
Temporal shot.
Zelia's my sister, right?
Yep. Same one you saw felt in the bag. 26 to hit.
I'm using temporal shot.
What's that do?
Reverses the attack. But the creature casting doesn't know that it's reversed. Basically counterspell without them knowing that they were counterspelled.
You target the triggering creature which must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be vanish?
Or vanish,
Mm-hmm.
being thrown to another point of time and causing the attack to miss or the spell to be wasted.
It doesn't go back at him. He either disappears. What happens if he doesn't disappear?
He still misses, and then he just forgets that he actually used his action, I guess.
Oh, the legendary action. Okay. That'll be funny because I'll reenact it and act like he's using it. Oh, shit. What happened?
Mm-hmm.
Wisdom saving throw?
Mhm.
17.
Fails.
So he disappears?
Yeah.
At the start of the next turn, the target reappears. Oh. So he immediately comes back as Rig's turn is up.
Yeah.
Now going.
Just a quick flash.
He's so confused. Rig, you're up.
Reappears at the start of its next turn. So for this turn,
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, so it will be Cade again. Or, right, if we're waiting till his turn. Or the next turn.
I was gonna buff myself. Wait for this
That's the start of his next turn. His next turn's coming up after.
Me.
Yeah. So he's gone. So you guys can do what you like.
For 12 seconds or something.
Yeah.
I will pop a potion real quick.
Alright.
I'm gonna give myself a key point.
Alright.
I'm playing the illusion with Rig.
You're gonna
You're
get me?
I'm making him a clone.
Alright. I will create another copy of you, Rig. And you just tell me or Rig where you want it.
So, if he disappeared for 12 seconds or whatever, what happens to his skull over here?
Oh, that's not there. It's
Oh.
just there if I need it again.
Oh, okay.
Let's
How about the
see.
trap card right here?
Oh yeah, how about this thing?
I don't know how that works for concentration spells. It doesn't say it gets rid of it.
I mean, if you're not in range to concentrate, what do you really do?
Alright. I would agree. It's gone.
I might create another clone of myself. If that's how we're gonna do it here.
I'm not concentrating anything, am I? No.
Well, it's not a spell concentration, but it requires his concentration to be there. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I don't know how to fucking rule that, because I stuck that in Mara's back and he disappeared, remember?
I can only do that if I'm attacked.
I would say it's still there, guys.
Actually, how would that work? Because I'll throw him to another point in time, not another location.
So he would be in that same location at a different point in time.
Yeah. The idea I'm going on here is he threw this bitch into Mara's back and then went to here.
Yeah.
And this is not exactly, if you figured out, the same realm.
Yeah.
And it's wild magic, so I think it would just keep going.
Would Tyken be able to dispel magic at them?
It is magic.
I'm gonna get here when he appears. I'll use my breath attack. So hold on.
Oh, okay.
Everything Rig does, this clone mimics it.
So I'll
Yeah,
give
so
him
he has disadvantage on the save.
So
Is that what you're doing?
yeah, Tycoon will just Tycoon dispel magic this if possible.
All right, roll for it.
So I'm gonna hold my action to breath attack when he
Well-
comes back.
1d20. 1d is it 1d20 plus your spellcasting modifier?
10 plus the spell's level.
All right,
So what do I roll? 1d20.
plus your just roll it a wisdom check actually.
Okay. Wisdom check.
Yep. Yeah,
24.
it's gone.
Brother. High five. Okay, let me get rid of this.
All right, you guys' time is up. I'm gonna have him reappear.
All right, Hadouken. So did I
Surprise,
roll it
motherfucker.
twice if the clone
It's
is?
your clone can't actually do the attack.
Okay, okay. So it
Yeah,
just looks like
so
it.
it just looks like it. I can't give him triple disadvantage, right? Because you can only have advantage, disadvantage, or a normal roll. So I'm
Right.
gonna give him disadvantage on this roll.
All right,
You'd be
I-
kind enough to illuminate my mind on how far it pushes him back, because definitely did at 15.
So
40 feet.
backwards.
Uh, So, did I roll a wisdom? No, dex. Is it dex or strength?
It's should be dex.
He also has to roll an intelligence save.
Strength save.
Strength save.
Or push backwards.
So, ironically, I told you I'd never take away a kill, right? If you got creative. 40 feet is death.
Uh-oh.
I would stop it, but I don't know that, so I can't renegade it. So,
So, I'm not going to roll an intelligence save. You just see him reappear. Look over at Zen, confused, and whoosh, taking 81 points of damage as he's falling to his death.
Can I catch him with my Bixby's dainty hand?
You can roll a dex check. It's going to be a hard DC.
Mm,
I mean, it makes sense, right? Look where you're at. If he hits that, he's done for.
let's see.
Hey Rig, it was basic. It looked like to him a double breath attack.
Well, triple if you count Riggs.
Oh yeah, it's triple breath attack.
Okay, I'm gonna do advantage. Dex check, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't think
All
so.
right. You have a D4, remember?
Oh, yeah, let's see if that adds it. 20.
I will
As you
give
capture him in your
oh,
hand.
some of my aura. Oh, you caught him?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna give him a D8 after.
You feel an immense amount of anger from being saved by you.
Oh.
Hey, okay, can you ask him if he's gonna comply? If not, drop him into that hole.
I will hold him like he's a, like little man in my giant dainty hand.
Like he's dirty laundry. You just got two fingers holding him by the collar, just like.
Brother, let's end this. It doesn't need to be like this.
Roll a persuasion for me.
Mm-hmm.
Bitches.
Can I give my aura for like a D8?
Yeah, go ahead.
So you have a D8 you can roll. Unless you want me to roll it.
I'll be helping you as well, buddy.
Let's do that D8. Let's see. 1D8. 22.
I'll make you re-roll that, but just for
Which
Okay.
one, the D20?
The D8 or the D20?
not 20.
All the persuasion in general?
Yeah.
He has to keep the roll.
Yeah. I mean, he only lower he can go is one more.
Oh, you rolled a 2.
Damn it, bro. I'm not
Uh,
putting all my rerolls on
the
you.
rage is there,
So
but
does he get
you're
another reroll
Go
on the
ahead.
D? Or do I give him another one?
So
Because
what
I
I'm
can.
gonna do here,
the 8. I'd leave it. I'd
I'm
leave
gonna
it.
I'm gonna just boost his persuasion by 6, so 28.
All right. You feel the rage is still there. Your brother's a barbarian. Remember that. As you raise him up, he looks at you, Zen. This is why your sister's dead.
Drop him right now.
Oh.
I will like walk towards here, and then I will have my dainty hand move him towards me, but still on the ledge. And be like, brother, I thought we could have moved forward,
He doesn't say anything. Instead,
but
you see his vision. But go ahead.
I had hoped it wouldn't come to this, but I feel like you're no longer worthy to keep around, and I will cast Unworthy on him.
Oh, that's good because I was about to hit you with a legendary action. What's the save?
Let's see.
You were right about him using it though.
The save is, let me just pull it there. I don't even know if there's a save.
Charisma.
Oh, charisma save. Yeah,
You know what his lowest save is?
it's a charisma.
A 14. You
Is my DC
see,
16? Yeah.
right before you cast it, right? Unworthy was a good spell to use. Not only does he hate everything about you, he wanted to kill your sister, your real sister, Chesia. His whole goal of defeating Satirius was derived by Satirius making him feel weak, and he would have killed anyone and everything to get that power. The reason why he came here was not on Citadel orders. He had heard rumors that this place held power, and he did find it. So you killing him makes
Well,
him
I don't want to
feel.
think of it as killing him or like
Well,
imprisoning
he
him
already
in my
felt
flesh.
unworthy because he couldn't defeat you guys. What hope had he had to defeat Satirius, right?
Right.
So you see him pull the axe out looking at you. I guess you're not such a bitch. And continually hits himself with the axe across the chest until you say those fateful words. All of you can tell him you are unworthy of death. Or what is it?
You are unworthy of death.
Yeah.
No, the allies can say something. Yeah. They can just say that he is unworthy and he'll keep hitting himself. So should any of you say that, he'll strike himself again.
Dang, I was about to send him to the Mind Palace so he can live on his regrets just a little bit longer before he dies, but
What would Tyken be doing here as a
you spamming
He would
his
say
unworthy.
no, he would say no one's unworthy of death.
Yeah.
As like a kind of like a.
If you don't say it, he's not going to take any more damage, just so you guys know.
He is unworthy. He is unworthy.
Okay, I will say you are unworthy of death as many times as it takes till he's right on the cusp of dying.
Oh wow.
The rage never disappears that he has for you, and more importantly, Satirius. Satirius took his pride, his manhood from him. To kneel against a king he did not see as a king. You would see Satirius into your mind. That is a terrible spell.
I know. And
Point your
then
finger at him and
right before he dies, instead of saying you're unworthy of death, I'll tell him, but you're worthy of a prison that you can't stand, and I will motion towards my body.
Okay. Yoshi, this is gonna
Mhm.
happen. But do you know what's inside of his soul?
Devil Lord?
Yes.
God damn it, Yoshi!
It's still my
You
brother, you know?
imprisoned a devil as well that you do not have to fight now.
I wanted to use the angel one.
I'm sorry.
God
When
damn
Rin
it!
used the gust of wind, this is death. I've made it pretty clear what happens if you fall off.
Ooh. When he absorbs them, can we go to the mind palace? I want to talk to him. I want to talk to him. I want to talk to him.
I mean, yeah,
Uh,
amongst other things, we can do that as well.
Shut up, Yoshi. God damn it.
The line you see Asmodeus appear in your mind. Fool. To think he could do better than I. Well, I could save him from this death of his, but Earliana sends her regards.
I raised my eyebrow.
So I'm assuming he will appear as a tattoo somewhere on my immediate.
It's that tattoo that he had on his face appears on your face.
Oh, not on the face. That's.
Can I, before he gets absorbed, could I say, Hell sends their regards?
Somewhere inside you hear Mamone begging not to go. What is this madness? I am a god. And you hear Eros say, not that great of a god. Welcome to your eternal hell. And you would hear the cries and whimpers of a devil that didn't know Eros existed. All right. I have to say that fight was going to get progressively worse and worse.
So, that temporal shunt, though.
I actually had the limerick that I quickly wrote because of the celestial that appeared next to me. I didn't get the chance to use it.
But on this platform, you see your mother's real head, your sister's real head, and your father's real head.
I will quickly go to it.
And they are infused with terrible magic.
I'll put my hand on Zen's shoulder. If you want, I can try to save one of them.
They've been dead for longer than that.
And then what?
24 hours.
What? What's 24 hours?
Oh, what are you trying to save them with? I thought you were trying to use your...
My potion of supreme healing.
Oh, from the ones I just sent you?
Mm-hmm.
Vine would be standing by.
Oh, yeah.
Vine would
You
be
can
standing
save
by
one.
Side.
Pick one,
Just-
Zen.
Just one of them?
I don't have the capabilities for all three right now. Maybe over
Can I
time.
touch them, or am I gonna get cursed if I touch them?
No, you're fine.
I would just
They are
touch them,
infused with magic that he was using against you.
and I would kind of just caress each of them.
I mean, they're kind of fleshy and gross.
It's okay. And I'm just gonna. I don't know if I have any other options to me. This seems to be the best option.
You see a gate open up behind you. You see Mara walk forward. You see her load up 3 bullets
I told you. What are you doing?
and fire them at the skulls.
What?
As they hit, you see a beautiful moonlight appear on all of them. You could only do 3. And she walks back through the portal and leaves. Or you could only do 1, sorry.
Did you just save him?
It's a process that's going to take a little bit, but slowly their bodies start reforming.
Must be
How
shiny,
long we
is that
talking?
it?
So are
Uh,
these like full skeletal bodies or just the
the
head?
skeleton's there now. It's basically regenerating the body from the skull.
It's like a day.
Could be.
So, shall I put this in my bag of holding?
I'm just
sorry.
gonna lay there for a while and just
I didn't want you to use your potion.
surround myself with fleshy bits as they're reforming.
I didn't mind.
Can we hurry up and
You
get
don't sense Eris anywhere, by the way.
Not his
Uh,
aura anywhere close by.
No.
Do I sense any magic or anything around here? Because I was told that he found power here, right?
Yeah, and the skulls.
Oh,
He infused it with the skulls.
so I wouldn't be able to find anything if I searched.
Roll an Arcana check. Anyone that's looking. Yoshi, I know you're looking for Eris.
Yes. Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
I'm a reroll.
what did I roll on my Arcana?
Oh, that's way better. 26.
I'm gonna re-roll on an Arcana.
What?
Come on,
Zen.
Arcana.
You see Eros appears.
Heroes of God, the primal.
Yep. Just for you. No one else sees it.
I'll just look at him. Like, where is he?
My mother doesn't accept bodies very well.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You see him when you move from that platform you're on? Right here. If that's a rig or an illusion, I don't know.
I think that's the real rig. Yeah. So just move here?
No, move away from it.
Oh, move away. Okay.
You see him take these torches and light each one. And you see the platform open up. And dangling from the platform is a singed rope. And below, nothingness.
It's like a hole. It's like a trapdoor type of deal.
You see him grab one of the stones on the ground and drop it. And it drops for like 100 feet and then disintegrates.
Oh. He can't be gone.
It kind of embraces you in a hug.
I will call for his name and see if I get anything back down into this trapdoor.
You call and call. Your allies see it. And the rest of you kind of see a silhouette of a... appears to look like an angel, because Eros has wings. Shrouding, muffling the yell.
Oh.
You feel a stinge of pain in your side and look down. You were
Mhm.
close enough to be there for him, though. As you see a tattoo of 3 friends appear.
Is it Michisia and Eris?
Yep.
I guess I'll just crouch there next to this trapdoor, like wailing and crying.
Lion would kneel down next to him. Their hand on his back. While he wails.
He's not... No one comes back from my mother. Or at least that's what I was told. There is one that survived.
That is.
You don't hear it. You
Oh.
just see the silhouette.
So, who was
His
it?
name
Maybe
is Palas.
this. I don't know who this person is.
He is not of this realm, but your friend has seen him traveling. He points to Lance. We don't know what life holds for us, but your brother deserves far worse than he received.
Still my brother.
Yes? For the first time, I find myself looking at a tattoo in disgust, knowing he got off easy. Love is supposed to be a good thing, but bad comes with it. You are now that keeper. Your body is his prison. But if you look deep enough and focus deep enough, Eris isn't really gone. You still have the memories. You see him disappear.
For the second time, or maybe the third time, in Zen's life, he would sing the song that he sang when his sister died. Zelia died. I don't know if I can find that. Let me see. It's actually a poem, but yeah, he'll do that. I can't find it.
As you're singing the song, your lute, the gift that was given to you by Malik and restored by Mara, starts emitting these golden notes. The rest of you see is a girl that is now younger than Zen comes up and hugs him from behind.
I just thought of something. So
You go ahead.
because I would know by blood, right? I'll reach into the bag of holding that I had taken from Urilana, take out the vial of Eris's blood, and make a crystal for Zen. If possible.
All right.
Zen?
It's in whatever shape that you desire.
Zen,
I look up to her.
what is the symbol that represents Eros to you?
It's kind of hard to describe. Sometimes it's appealing to the eye. Sometimes it's. Wait, are you talking about the god or
No,
Eris?
Eris. You're the guy that died.
Oh, okay. He taught me how to play the lute very well. So maybe music.
You see a blood-shaped musical note appear.
Oh, just take
Or
a
blood.
moment.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I'll smile at him sadly, and then I'll pull the vial out and I'll pour the blood into the palm of my hand and clasp my hands together. And then you would see, I guess, the energy coming out of my hands. And when I open my hand, it will look like a musical note. And I'll offer it to you and say, "This is made of the blood of Eris. Remember the good times."
I'll take it from her hand and I'll just look at it.
So
I'll
this
just
time
say,
you see your sister hugging you, by the way.
Zelia?
Eris died.
Is it possible using that? Maybe resurrection is an option.
I was told that There's no coming back from this kind of death.
Who told you that? Serious question.
Arrows.
You see, I would try something, but I'm not trying to have a primordial mad at me, so.
What do you
I
have in mind?
will.
It's that thing she just gave was made of Eris blood, right? I mean, Eris's blood, right?
I have more of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have just saw the blood and then poured this potion on it.
No, that won't work.
Why not? Just why not?
Nah.
Why not?
No.
I
There are ways
mean,
to do it.
do I have anything?
I'll
That blood is very old.
I
I'll give Line like a kiss on the top of her head, like how Duchess is, and then I will hold my sister closer, just making sure that she's actually there.
You would see your father and mother clasping each other in a hug, thinking that they'd never see one another again.
Okay.
Hmm. Can I try something for her?
Go ahead.
So, can I get some of that blood?
Oh my god.
what are you trying to do?
I want to create like a what's the word? Like a ghost version of him that Zen could talk to in the Mind Palace.
You wouldn't.
You just need his memories.
Yeah,
That's
so you
all.
don't need his blood for that. You just need
Oh,
Zen to
I
go
mean,
through.
It'll be like the thing you just ran into with Drex, capable of having conversations. Nothing
Oh,
about the future, but everything that he's witnessed.
and we good. I can't really think of anything that could bring him back at the moment.
Perhaps give him time to think it over. It did kind of happen and did take a lot out of him.
Well,
I
find some way, maybe. But I'll just take this moment to kind of. I haven't seen my parents in a very long time.
They
My sister.
only remember what the last thing they were doing was, right? The afterlife works a little differently.
perhaps we should make a hasty exit.
Perhaps. I would also like to say I apologize. I thought our intent was to kill.
No, it's he didn't die in the end, so it's
Oops.
okay.
Ignore that.
Can you like call Mara? Because I can't really take us back and then leave them here.
I can take us back.
Yeah, I would let you leave right now, but you have keen mind, and clues were leading you somewhere.
Oh right, maybe we should go for this temple first.
Oh yeah, what did I get on my? What did I find up in my Arcana check? By the way,
Very good. You see a lot of what could have been, but is no longer here. As you look through your time's eye, you see those three siblings discussing one another. Your grandfather walks forward, and it's like he's looking at you, but looking through you at the same time. Does that make sense?
yeah.
We thought if we came to the closest place to our mother in this realm, recreated the spell that bound us, we may be able to be set free. We spent many hours in here devising our strategies. One day, a man named Malik came through. He said there was many things ahead of us that we did not understand. He aided us with the memories required for this spell, to recreate it, to understand it. Do you know what we found, my grandson?
No, I do not.
Nothing. This new magic we don't understand. And I will continue my journey until I find a way. We can't be where we're at. If one of us were even evil in the remotest of ways, it would spell doom for us all. And there are 3 that are not spoken for. If you're seeing this message, find the clues needed to understand the spell. Help us find a way, and then erase it from time. The next clue requires the eye and the hour hand. If you have found those, the watch should activate.
I would look at my watch since I have those prerequisites.
Almost instantly, you see a pyramid made of magic, like an illusion, or a major image that you've seen once before. The power to do anything resides in the pyramid. If you're seeing this message, I have moved past my original goal. For I have realized something by watching you. And you see an image of your grandmother. Life doesn't terrify us anymore. So instead, I issue you a challenge, my grandson. Find a way to make the pyramid work, and bring back what has been lost that cannot be reborn.
He's talking about this pyramid that's in my watch? Question mark?
No, your watch might be able to work with a pyramid that you've seen many times before.
Like a physical one, or are we talking?
Is it in Malik's place?
Yeah, that one. Like, what are you talking? To bring back that which has been things that's been erased from existence.
Your grandfather had a peak at time that no one else could have. Think about those words. That's been lost that cannot be reborn.
So things hit by out of game, the end, and Jado's sword, former sword.
I mean, that technically would be working under that auspice, but that's not what I mean.
Oh, but would it work though?
Depends on who you're trying to bring back. Still has to be willing,
True.
or an object that's not capable of being willing. So if it's like a magical item or a non-sentient magical item or like a building, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Find a way to fix the pyramids. That sounds like a tall task, but I'll try.
No, it's not necessarily fix the pyramid.
But more work with it.
Yes.
I'll see what I can do.
You also rolled a 26, and so I will tell you that there is something like a powerful pedestal here.
My 19.
No, not what it does. What I will say is that these skulls had to be infused by something.
And this is probably this pedestal.
Yep.
I would look at my teammates and say, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna see if I can check what exactly this is. And I'll walk up to it.
And I go.
You can go over there. Yeah. Now that he points it out, right? It's a lot easier, right?
And I go look with them.
Yep. All right. What are you two doing to inspect this? It is magical, but how are you going to derive its properties?
Is it broken or old?
It is not broken. It is old, but it's not like it's deteriorated. It's still flowing.
Let me see. Let's see.
What's this?
I'm gonna
Oops,
try
ignore
something.
that.
I mean, detect magic would work for part of it.
What does that part say? Oh, yeah. Explain.
Line. This magic is the oldest thing you've ever sensed, right? It's the start of all magic. It's the part of someone that breathed in magic into the realms. Much like the original creator of magic, not the people that use it, like Hecate and Mistra. It's chaotic, and there's no sense on what would happen if you infuse this magic with any item.
Hmm. Quite the chaotic energy we have here.
Okay. Uh,
I mean,
I wanna,
detect magic does exactly what you need it to do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Line if she wants to come to my mind palace.
Okay.
First, I would like look at it. Like, do I feel like the magic coming from it?
I use magic very loosely. It's basically essence of chaos.
Oh yeah, do I feel the essence coming from it?
Yeah.
So when I go to my mind palace, I would try to like think about what I remember and try to replicate it there.
Okay. What are you trying to do with it?
So I was gonna imagine like a little, I guess you could say, slot, and put my watch into it just so we could see what the full capabilities of it is.
It's a pedestal. It doesn't have what belongs on the pedestal.
Exactly. So I would imagine a slot to be into the pedestal.
So there's no slot that can appear on it because it's like the top of the pedestal is releasing an aura that focuses onto something. Something probably flat on the bottom. Think of a pillar without a point.
Really around the point.
Think of the Washington Monument without a point.
Oh. What happens if I... That's probably a stupid idea.
I mean, unless you're actually touching the essence with your bare hand, I don't think it's a dumb idea.
No, I was gonna, like, bite my finger and drop a drop of blood on top of the pillar.
In the Mind Palace, it wouldn't do anything.
No, the actual one when we got back out.
Oh, I would drop it.
Oh, okay, then on the actual one.
You do that?
Yeah.
God, if you summon a demon, I'm gonna kill you.
Mm,
Nothing
It
happens?
accepts it as your bloodline. It's pretty old. You see a black crown appear.
Uh-oh.
Well, we're gonna take it. You made it.
Oh, it's just floating there?
It's not a real object. It's an image.
Oh, okay. I just inspect it then?
Well, you got keen mind, right?
Yeah.
That crown sits on someone's head.
A black crown?
Yep.
Chaos's crown?
No. Your blood didn't get rejected by chaos.
Whose crown is that sitting on then? Is it real?
If you were to dwell into your mind and think of anyone that wears this type of black crown with this ruby
Oh.
heart centered in it.
Urilana?
No. The original owner of the black crown is
Asmodeus' first wife? I don't remember.
no. It's Asmodeus's crown.
What? Okay. Wait.
Hold up.
Wait.
Infernal were born from the union
Are you
of
saying?
what?
So it's Asmodeus and Zariel are my parents? Or no?
Yes.
Oh my god! What the? Okay. So Irilana's my stepmom? Technically?
Ironically, yeah.
Well!
Don't be excited.
I
Your
know.
father placed you at Thera's Away.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm not. I'm just really thrown off. I was not expecting that at all.
It's always been my plan.
Well, it seems like
Now you know why your stepdad wanted you so bad.
seems like
Or your adopted dad.
seems like my bloodline is older than I thought.
You call me strong.
Well, so this is nothing to grab, right? It's just an illusion.
It's just an image. You put your blood on there. Didn't get rejected by chaos because Asmodeus is from.
Chaos. Wow. Okay. And
That might answer why your mother never left Asmodeus.
and why he got so freaked out when I walked to hell that one time? Maybe? I don't know. Unless that was just you being weird.
There's a lot of things that go on here. The only downside is,
Yeah.
now you know early on is walking around with his baby mama.
Well. Hey. I was not expecting that at all.
And you still the daughter of the lamer of the baby daddies. How do you feel?
Shut up. All right. Anything else to do here then?
Just to figure out what was destroyed and cannot be reborn.
Destroyed and cannot be returned.
Oh, I can do that actually.
Oh, what if it would it have been destroyed here?
I don't know.
I
What
would
if I go
look.
to the
Matthias's memory.
What if I go to the Shadowfell? Was it something that happened chaotically enough to be left a mark?
There's no Shadowfell here. Do you know why? This is not the material plane.
Oh, okay.
I'll use my eye because I actually can see things that have been erased from existence.
All right. So, because you brought it up, I have to say it. Anyone in the Lake of Souls? And most recently,
Drex?
well, Drex too. Most recently,
Oh.
yeah, Shade too. Most recently, not more than 30 minutes ago.
Eris.
Is it
Your,
there?
grand- your grandfather could see time the way it was and will be.
Oh, I see just all of this. A lake of souls of a little girl I don't know.
Isra's
Then
not dead.
No,
Lake of
no,
Souls is full of
Eris.
no, I see a little
Eris.
girl I don't know because she's the one who sent them here, right? With her sight.
No. They can't be brought. They can't be reborn because Jada stabbed the Lake of Souls with the Blade of Chaos. Remember?
Oh yeah, that did happen. Oh wow.
So
How much is that life worth?
I would have. So this is under the premise I would have to sacrifice something for this.
No. It's under the premise if you bring back what's been destroyed and cannot be reborn, what's it worth to you without metagaming?
Worth to me. Are you
How
looking
much
for
is Eris's life worth
me?
to you guys? Because it's an interesting concept, bringing things that were destroyed that cannot be reborn back.
what if I I offered my pipe?
Look, you can take the easy way
The
and have some
hard way.
risk, or the hard way and have no risk.
Wait? The hard way has no risk.
Yeah, it just requires you finding where Palas is at, or AKA
And
the
the
man.
easy way
I mean,
is
it's kind of like a reset of the things that were destroyed that can't be reborn.
well, for Eris, he was only gone for 30 minutes.
But if you use the pyramid,
He might return the creature we encountered earlier as well.
Hmm.
So, personally, to me, I do not care for him. But for my friends and their interests, I'll go to hell and back for them.
I think we should give this Palas person a go at it.
that requires realm jumping.
I mean, this is for the long run, you know, this could be at least my end game goal.
What does this?
Gotta find the realm that he's at.
I would like to do something.
All right.
Says right here, if something was erased, you can take back the erased text or image. So if I see all these people that's been erased from existence, right?
That's a lot.
Could I memorize them with keen mind?
Yeah.
And
I'll give you the big names, okay?
Okay.
Jam and Saber. Drex. Eris with an E. Eris with an A. And everyone that was in Isra's scythe that she took on to herself.
because I would like to
And a worm.
and a worm.
I think Exodus, right?
No.
Who? The
Uh,
what worm got caught up in this?
It wasn't in the Lake of Souls. It was just either cast into chaos, killed by chaos, or someone used a chaos weapon to kill it.
Worm not gonna get killed by a chaos weapon.
And you guys have no knowledge in game of it.
What does it look like?
There's just a name, and I will tell you the name later.
I would just put those people in my memory, right? And I would get, since they said we want to look for Palas instead. No, let's take a while doing that. I'm gonna come back, and then I want to go into my mind palace and just like put him there. You want to see him.
It would just be the names.
Not the images of them.
You'd see Drex because you've met Drex.
I'm
Drex,
guessing
but
he's
you
not.
remember Drex's memory said he paid. The memory was keeping him from paying his debt and those other items. It sounds like he doesn't want to come back.
So it only shows their names. Okay. If I have the images in my head, can I draw?
You don't have the images of them. You have
Oh.
the names.
That was just a list of names I saw.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said I saw them. Okay.
No, just the names.
Are you writing the names down right now?
I would list a name. Yeah, I'll just keep that list.
Are you like? Oh no, you wouldn't be writing it down because you have keen mind. Never mind. I was gonna say if you were writing it down, I would free up watch. But
since we're gonna look for Palos, I'm guessing, right? Zen?
Seems to be the safer choice. I mean, I've already got my family back. That's more than I can ask.
By the way,
any of
that's your Christmas gift. Don't ask me for nothing else. Thank you very much.
Christmas gift that Mara gave him?
I was gonna do it sooner or later. She just did it faster.
Yeah.
What? What do you need to keep this secret for?
impossible to do in the mind palace, by the way.
At this point, they won't be surprised.
That means that she's a target by 6 other devil lords. You're Asmodeus' daughter.
They hate ideas.
Hey, you have a brother though. And it sounds like your dad has multiple baby mamas. I was talking about Malik.
Sounds like someone I know.
Possibly. Remember, he hates his dad.
Are you sure you want me to keep this here? Because they won't care at all. That's not a good thing to do with friends that trust you with their lives. What are you worried about? We do enough worrying ourselves. You don't have to worry about
What you guys talking about? Come meet my parents.
them.
Lance, who would get a message. That family isn't safe in that realm. Bring them to me.
Who said that?
Yeah.
I got it. Zen.
Yeah.
Well, not right away.
No,
Jesus,
I was
you're
gonna
just jumping the gun right now.
I can't even probably go for right here. I'm not doing that yet. I'll just say sooner or later, I'm probably gonna take your family with the rest of the eminence, so they're safe there.
He would kind of frown a little bit and just be like, I understand. Can
Don't
I
worry.
get a couple of days with them at least?
Yeah, you can visit them if you just ask me. It's not a big deal.
Um, I mean, it's
They're
a
pretty
good.
terrified of magic right now.
Yeah, maybe we should. Maybe while they're sleeping.
Okay,
So creepy.
yeah. I'll just say Hazen's parents, I'm his brother-in-law. It's nice to meet you.
They look so confused.
Yeah.
long
He also kind of have 2 grandkids.
How?
Almost.
Your mom? How? I thought you liked boys.
Well, everyone. I like everyone.
What is wrong with your eyes?
I will just mentally tell Mara, like,
They look
tell
like
her
Mara's.
thank you, just over and over again.
They're not
It-
pink, they're blue right now. He has to activate the arrow size,
They're
which I don't think you can do yet.
I don't think so. No. There. It's a
What's your
long
real name,
story.
Zen? Is it Zen?
Zenard.
Yeah, your mother would be like, Zenard? And you hear Mara giggle.
Your name's Nard?
Why are you laughing at my precious little Zenard?
Mother, no one calls me. No one calls me that anymore.
It's like my name being short for Lancelot.
It's Zenard.
Your sister hasn't left your side at all.
You
I
are going
just
to
tell
lie.
her like I'm sorry. Sorry left you. I thought you were gone.
And she just nods. Let you feel hope, excitement to see you.
There's you guys
And
have been
staring at this tattoo on your face.
I will push my hair forward so they can't really see it.
Where's Soren?
A lot has happened. You guys have been asleep, so to speak, in the past.
You see your dad kind of motion you not to mention what happened to Soren, as they don't know.
I'll just nod. It's like, I guess we should get out of here.
Your father walks by and whispers in your ear, let them have a good memory of him. They don't need to know.
I'll just quietly nod.
He gives you a hug. Did you find your lineage, by the way? I was always curious if you'd find your way there.
I'm not sure if the same as mother's, but I'm kind of a prince.
Yeah, we knew.
Why didn't you tell me? There's so many things I could have gotten or asked from anyone because just of that.
Would you have been any better if we did? A man named Philippe requested that we didn't, until you chose the path. He said the drow would never come for us, and we'd always have a refuge there.
Good, because that's exactly where we're going. And I started drawing.
Like real drow.
Yeah, we have a really nice house right next to the palace.
Hmm.
And you can meet my soul mother.
It's gonna be awkward for your mother.
No, I think they'll get along pretty well. And you guys might not like me as much. I've changed over the past few years.
There's
Is
nothing you can do to make me dislike you.
You'd be surprised.
It's not like you got multiple women pregnant without marrying them.
I'm gonna start drawing a teleportation circle on the floor.
As you're drawing it, Mara makes the gate appear. Are you serious? Get your
Yeah.
ass in here.
Well, I'll just shrug and I'll usher everyone over, I guess.
She walks by your mom. Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you. Who are you? His master.
Mother, this is Mara, a dear
Go ahead. Finish that statement.
mother of my child.
I am and forever will be the person that makes sure Zen behaves. You're his wife. No.
Let's
His
get out of
girlfriend?
here first.
No. What are you? Uh, Sexual life partners. What? You know, the doggy, the missionary.
So we don't need to tell them that. This is embarrassing enough. And I walked through the
Father
portal.
looks at you. Not bad. As you walk in, you arrive at the den. All right. Everyone can come in and then leave through the gate again to get to the house. You.
Hmm?
Yes, you. Did you figure it out?
You referring to the bloodlines?
Yes.
Yes, that was quite unexpected.
Kind of a brilliant power play by putting you in the House of Sav, huh? And she winks at you.
Quite the power play indeed.
All right. Well, thank you all for trying to save Zen's friend. And she walks up to you and whispers in your ear, "You never have to thank me for that, ever. Go be with your family."
Oh, thank
mean-
you. And I'll kiss her on the cheek. No, she's not.
I mean, you can hang out at that. You know, we have plenty of room.
No,
We
because
have
when
no.
because you, you're pretty gifted, and I'd be really loud if you know what I mean.
You've got a point. That might freak the family out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not to mention, while I am capable of being stealthy and doing it right next to the sister that's probably going to be sleeping in your bed tonight, you have a lot to explain to Laylis.
I mean, she would understand, right?
Yeah, Laylis has never been jealous of anyone else. Only watched you die in front of her. To see you reunited with a family. Yeah, you'll be fine.
Nah. We head over to the house, and
As
I
she walks
will.
away, she looks
Mhm.
at you one last time. Be right behind you.
No, you're sleeping over tonight, girl. You're not going anywhere.
Well, if you're begging, I suppose. I'll be over in a little bit.
No, like right now.
Why are you in a hurry? I have armed guards.
I don't know. The way you said that was so ominous.
I'm not sure if this is metagaming at all.
No, you just sounded very ominous.
I have to get my things.
Her
You got.
overnight bag, girl things.
I'll meet you guys at home. I'll wait till this one's ready.
Oh, your mother kisses you. Zenard. She's
Ugh.
beautiful, but not your type. She
Mother,
walks in.
don't say that name.
Your father walks up. Zenny, you've done good.
I'm kind of rich, but that guy's richer. I'll point to Lance.
I'm richer than you.
Well, I mean, we have a brilliant nest egg. Should, if Soren took care of the family business.
How about that? There's none anymore.
My heart. Darling, we're poor. He walks in.
We're not poor.
Zalia walks by you. How do I get eyes like that?
It's. I don't know if you really want it. It's. She kind of sees everything and hears everything. You don't want these eyes. But I know you have a knack for business. I could be your first investor.
You see Mara walk by. It doesn't actually require all that. Your brother's just dumb and cursed. Here. And you see her kiss her on the forehead. Should you want them to be blue, they will be.
You're not gonna invade her mind, are you?
We're cursed. That's the only reason why it happens.
Okay, as long as we're clear.
Plus, she's so attractive.
I know
How
you
could I
can tell
say
we're
no?
siblings, right?
I don't know. Maybe I got the wrong one. You see your sister's eyes turn a shade of blue like yours and then back to her own. Give it time. She gives you one more hug and follows your parents in. And it's just your party and you guys at this moment. Rig, your cricket kind of nuzzles up against you.
Oh.
It survived that fight.
Very good, very good.
Can we go to the secret that can't be scrubbed room? Your mind palace?
Meeting room? You guys are more than welcome to.
I was asking the group.
Oh.
Not you, DM. Appreciate you, but not
Sorry.
you.
I'm not allowed. Got it.
I will make sure Mara's with us when we leave.
Dragging her by her hair. Get on, woman.
You see her look around at the gate. Seems dangerous. I guess we're walking back then, Zen, because I was planning to close the gate for good.
I mean, yeah, I mean, walking's not. It's actually pretty good for you. It tones your legs, you know. It's.
I already
Yeah.
have a gorgeous body. You know that.
You should probably close the gate. It's an invitation for
If anyone isn't
invasion.
walking, if anyone's walking, please leave. If anyone's going through the gate, please go through. Are you all walking?
We walking where?
You can go through the gate to your home, or you can walk with Zen and Mara.
Where? They just taking a walk?
No, they're closing the gate behind you guys.
I would say because I want to make sure the gate is closed.
Keep in
Right.
mind, the only people in that house right now are Zenard's 3 family members.
I mean, they're
Um,
a couple. I don't want to get in between that.
I know. What if they get abducted? Can you send Kate over or something?
Oh no, I'm going over there. You guys got that. Enjoy your little couple time.
Going to the house through the portal.
Yeah, Kate, let's go.
He walks by line and slaps her in the ass.
Yeah, she should walk. He says.
Wow.
That ass is divine.
Mhm.
All right. Well, I've done all my romantic sayings for the day. My queen, I will see you later. And he winks at you. Tell your
thought you were
father to stay
done.
behind.
What?
Oh, yeah. Good job. And he walks through.
Tell your father to stay behind.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he is Lance's son. Asmodeus.
Oh. Wait,
I just
what?
thought about something really.
You see Lance chuckling as he walks through the gate.
Wait. So Lance is my grandpa?
No.
What?
Oh.
Like, the hell?
So I was like, anyway, get
No.
through that portal.
Rig, you going with Lance?
Yeah.
You go train.
As the gate has all of them through, you see Mara walk up. The hilt of your sword, please.
To me?
Right.
To
Who's-
Lance. Oh, fucking
Oh.
Lance has it.
Hilt to what
She wa-
sword?
She walks in. Give me the hilt of your sword, please.
For what?
Why
I
you
need to
say
close the
please?
gate.
That's not very alpha.
Okay. Here's the hilt.
Hold on. Are you Mara?
She
I
said,
don't know.
please.
Would you like to inspect my body?
No.
All right. She walks through.
Girls get pregnant and become more compassionate. It's crazy.
Gonna have to shoot people to get her back to normal. All right. She sticks the keyblade in, turns it to the left, and you see the gate close and the blade reappear on it.
It's a real keyblade again?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can I get my blade back?
Well, tell him it was destroyed, Zen.
No, I can't lie to him. Here, give it.
Well, tell him you haven't seen it.
Tell him you haven't seen me.
That's still lying. Here, just give it to me,
I'm
please.
not asking you to lie. Just asking you to tell him you haven't seen it.
Stop.
She hands it to you.
God damn it.
Thank you.
Turns into a little key in your hand.
No. Put it in my bag of holding. Shall we go?
We shall.
Lion, you ready?
I'm ready.
As you guys make your way, you get out the doors and you see just an open path to you. The wolves watching on each side of you. You get about halfway there. And you see a person standing upon a side of the mountainside.
Anyone we know?
Mm.
Hi, Lion. Did you get out all right?
Is it Torin?
Glad to see you're okay.
Torin.
The boss says thank you.
For what?
Putting Soren out of his misery.
Oh.
It's okay, though.
Why?
Well, now we know what you can do.
Anything else that you're here to say to us, or?
Not me. And you see a cloaked individual, very old, step out. Well, well, well.
Fuck off!
We got 3 of the Grand Summit here, Torin. What should we do? Well, it seems kind of unfair to fight them all, without their whole group. I didn't know we were fair, Torin. I mean, there's no honor in this. Very well. But we don't have to kill him necessarily. I see you found out who your father is. See Mara loading up her pistol.
Don't be scared. Message me. Don't
I
be
don't
shy.
have message.
You see
You
him
would.
disappear in a light and appear within 60 feet of you. Now, that is a beautiful sword.
Have my hand clasped along the hilt.
You see him point his finger at you.
Oh, stop it!
Do you know what I can do to those?
Is it? It's not Mordecai, is it?
It is.
Oh. Yes, I know.
Good.
Oh, don't you fucking do it!
He points his finger and you see magical energy popping in.
I will grasp both Mara and Lion, and I will cast teleport.
Counter spell.
I will counterspell his counterspell at level 5.
Very well. You hear disjunction go off while you're teleporting,
Oh, fuck off!
as it wasn't targeting line.
Huh?
At the last second, you see it veer off towards Mara's blade she gave you. And
It's
you
in my bag of
before-
holding.
Well, I didn't know it was there, but you disappear before it hits anyways.
Okay.
You get a message. Be seeing you soon.
Fuck off, geezer.
What does that mean?
So does this mean I'm off the Citadel team?
You're not in this message. But you arrive at the house.
You're not in it.
Now we'll
Is
check
your
the girls to see if they're okay, and then after that, I will check to see if I'm okay.
everything's good? You teleported before everything happened.
We was here anyways, so like,
Hey guys, what's up?
Mordecai.
hey, you're
Morty's in town.
Is that
I
a,
swear.
is that like a new restaurant or a?
You know who it is.
I want to slit that old bastard's throat and let the dust come out of it.
Anyway, to a secret room, shall we go?
I
Yeah, we'll
think
end
we
up in
should.
the secret room.
Is that the
Yeah.
Morty's?
Before we go into the anti-scrying place, I would say Malik.
Morty's Steakhouse.
I will say Morning Steakhouse. No, that's not what I'll say. I'll say Malik. Or call for Malik.
You can't enter the scrying room.
That's why I said before we go into the scrying room. I call
Oh,
for
gotcha. You see him appear with a cup of tea. Imagine getting disjunction cast at you. Couldn't be me.
Hello, brother.
Brother?
Yeah, disgusting bloodline.
Usually
Have you
one
known-
needs
I
to
would say
breathe to
that.
survive.
I would say that after we walk through the whatchamacallit.
First of all, did you just call me disgusting, Lance?
I said bloodline. I didn't say you. I love you.
I'm a part of that bloodline, thank you very much.
Oh well, you don't cast, so.
Well, you were
That's
asking for specifics, and he did identify what he was referring to.
But yes, hello, brother.
Well, the secret's out then.
Yeah, pillar blood.
When you're lying. You are the second born.
Hmm.
Of what?
Well, I was the firstborn. I born from my father as a celestial and my mother who is also a celestial. After that, Zeri fell, and let's just
Congratulations.
say there was some relations that went on. But the once Zeri saw what father did with you, she went to Artorias.
Oh, when he betrayed me to Tharizdun.
Yes, it didn't quite sit well with her. Not enough for him to lose her. I mean, you try getting away from father, it's not very easy. But yes, the three of you, or the three of us,
Uh-huh.
The three of us.
Tell us.
oh, you haven't finished your visions yet, huh?
One more to go.
You'll understand what I mean by three of us.
See.
Well, it's a good thing that you found out when you did, because good to have you again.
And I'll just smile at him. And then I'll look at everyone, except for Lance, and be like, surprise!
You know, this whole thing sounds like a bad telenova.
Telenovela.
Yeah, whatever it's called. Anyways, like I was saying. So you were born, okay? Happy marriage. Well, not marriage, whatever you want to consider that.
Happy birthday.
Then they broke up. Your dad got with Zareel.
Yes.
Then Zareel felt betrayed a couple years down the line.
Mm-hmm.
No pun intended.
Then she was hurt and then went to this Artorias fellow for a rebound, creating Tyke.
And that's an awfully big stretch for it. But yes, I am not related to Tyken at all.
Yeah, okay. You can continue. I'll just like lay back.
Well, don't ever die, because he won't want you to come back.
Well, I can't die.
Mm.
I got things to do still.
Oh wait,
Some of you are gonna be fighting Astaroth, huh?
yeah.
That should be fun.
Oh wait, I did have message.
Useless.
Sorry.
Well, I hope you two find some peace in knowing that you'll be seeing more of each other than me.
Are you saying you won't be coming around often?
I mean, I come around when I'm summoned, but I'm not here all the time, so my statements should stand firm. Oh, your stepmother?
Hmm?
She's a bit of a sweetheart.
Oh, Irilana?
Yes. Though I feel like she let royalty get to her head. Thinks I have to go to her Christmas party.
It's quite the surprise.
Yes, but unlike me, you actually got gifts from father.
I actually got what?
Gifts, you can cast magic.
Ah.
Or that's from your mother, but I'm not sure. I didn't get any of that.
What can you do, Malik? I'm curious.
I'm quite good at using objects to do the job for me.
Oh, like,
Unlike artificers, I can't make them, I have to find them, and I seem to find them all the time.
Interesting.
And I made a pretty good deal with a woman named McCleety, so I have a wonderful home that allows me to do what I love.
speaking of, so
Oh, Lance. I'll give him the key.
Oh, thank
You have a little keyblade.
It seems they are after that, so I would
that's
Keep
what he
it.
was targeting.
They? Who's they?
Mordecai.
Morty for Morty's Steakhouse.
I did find out who took the egg, though.
Oh. It was?
It was Saterius.
Oh,
With the gate open, he said it wasn't safe there.
Well,
Hmm.
it's closed now.
Sylvia let him in and didn't tell me.
well, if that old crow wants the key, sucks to suck, I guess.
Who, Mordecai?
Yeah.
He wanted to
Oh.
destroy it.
Well, they can't get the diamond they found out through Tasha, so that plan is foiled.
Mhm.
You do know, if we lock this key away forever, both of his, well, out of his 3 solutions, 2 of them will be gone, so he would have to go after the, what's it called?
Which one?
The chains.
His
See,
key. Oh, go ahead.
the gate is gone. Jenna's not here with us anymore. I got the keyblade. If we lock this away forever, that's one possibility out the window. Second possibility was diamond. If they can't get to diamond, that's that one out the window. Third solution was his chains, so he would have to have no choice but to go after those.
Mm.
What if
That
we
just
keep the
ahead.
Keyblade at Eldridge Palace? Is that a place accessible to him?
No, it's not.
Thanks to that golden-haired elven man. No, I
So we
believe
can
only
entrust.
Eminence can access that.
Yes.
There was another thing that Satyrius asked me to do. I just remembered. Do you mind if we go to the Mind Palace, for a little fun time? I just need to show someone something.
Okay. Well, first I will use my aura. You know how I can teleport with it, like to different
You're
realms?
just gonna send a key?
Can I just put my hand through it and just like drop it in Soterius' hand?
I mean, I'll deliver if you want to send me, and then just bring me
Nah,
back.
because we would have to wait a day. This is just easier. I could just drop it off to him.
Act like Satirius can't use that aura. You have keen mind.
Yeah, but this is just easy. I just drop it with him.
What? Okay. I mean, you'd have to literally put the key down and just teleport the key. You can't stick your hand through it. You're not lying.
Okay, I would put the key down and tell Soterius, key incoming,
What key?
keyblade.
Oh,
Maybe send me as a messenger, and I'll relay the information to him.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I'll give him the keyblade. You have fun there. I'll see you when you get back.
All right.
I
Bye.
would teleport him.
as you go through.
Oh, 1 second.
You see Satirius. See you portal in. Welcome
Oh,
back.
1 sec. Oh, hi. So I was given this keyblade to keep here for safety. Apparently, Mordecai wants to destroy it.
You did good today. Can't
Oh.
wait to fight you later.
I can't wait to hang out with you too.
He walks up and gives you not a hug, but like a I can't think of the word right now. Grasp
Gladiator
your
class?
forearm.
Or
Yeah, clasp-
Beastmaster.
Yeah.
I would have preempted hug formation, and then he held out his hand as a
I
to
understand you
shake
get hugged a lot.
yeah, I kind of just let it happen sometimes.
Welcome to the club. Eldry is waiting in her new temple.
Is it safe to put this there?
Oh, yes. I mean, with Ku, let's just say the worms are doing the job, and they don't really call upon me for help, really. Feel pretty useless.
All right.
Call me
Where's the
mama.
temple at?
Oh, yeah. Your Eminence, enjoy it.
Oh,
Your wings. Go ahead.
I was asking where the temple was.
Oh,
Being new and
She's-
whatnot.
your aura should find her. Get familiar with it. It's a good way of tracking.
All right.
But if you get lost, that way.
Apparently, I know wherever I'm at on the map, so
Mhm.
I'll make my way to the temple.
As you see the Temple of Eldry, you see it has one statue for her exalted. It looks very much like your old self. The caption below it says, "Be as grand as you want to be." You see Eldry curled up in the temple. Hello.
Why, hello there.
You feel her mind kind of nuzzle against yours.
I might be staying a while, seeing as I guess a day I'm staying, so I'm just gonna hang out here.
We meditate in peace.
All right, just let me know if I'm being a bother or anything. More than happy.
We are of one mind and one soul. You would never bother me.
Just saying, personal space and whatnot.
You don't understand the way Exalted and Worms work, do you?
I'd be lying if I said yes.
Alright, in your meditation, don't search for your mind, search for mine.
All right. I guess I'll do as such.
It's like having an epiphany, right? You suddenly see that you're not by yourself at any time, right? At any point, if she died, you sense the madness that it would create inside your mind. And it works in the other way as well. While you are separate beings, you share one purpose, one soul. While this soul is made up of two different ones, right? Being exalted means that you share that. So if you were to die, it would cause extreme distress upon this worm, and she would go mad. Thus is the way of the exalted. I regard you higher than any other being, and my soul carries more weight than any other being. I see through your eyes. I feel how you feel. You're a peaceful soul. Therefore, the wind is calm. When your soul is in anguish or anger, my soul is in anguish and anger. If Astaroth turned you, it would turn me as well. If Viridium killed you, I could not live without you. This is what happened to Luna. You see an image of that little girl? You and I are one.
I guess I'll just kind of focus in on that and then leave it at that.
Yep. The rest of you, your parents are very tired. You have the space now that Chessia and Satirius aren't here. Their room is unoccupied. Your room is unoccupied. If you don't sleep in it, right? The royal guards no longer have a room, or are no longer here, so their rooms are available. So there's plenty of rooms, Zen, for you to house your parents.
I'm gonna try and keep everyone in the same room. Probably my room.
The one you and Chessia share is probably the biggest room.
Yeah.
They make themselves get comfortable on your bed. Your sister's kind of curled up on Chessia's bed. Your parents look kind of peaceful seeing them rest there. Like they needed this moment, right?
Alright.
You see Mara stand at the doorway.
What are you doing there?
Well, I don't want to get in between this.
No, just I'd rather you be around. I feel safer. Not for me, but you know, I would feel that you'd be safer if you were close by.
No one will ever harm your family while I'm around. And you see her slip into like a nightgown. Not too revealing for what she normally wears, right? And she curls up next to your sister. Your sister immediately rolls over onto her. You're like putting her head on her chest. You see Mara kind of put her hand over her womb and kind of pat the head of your sister. You see your father look over at you, nod his head to you. As you see his mother, your mother's kind of doing the same thing on his chest. But with your mother, it's like her legs are wrapped around his, her arms are kind of tucked in a way. Like at any moment, this could stop being a thing and she'd be torn away again. But your father keeps a cool and calm face. You can even sense his heart not beating too fast. Your mom is like, "Doo, doo, 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 doo." Your dad's just, boom, boom, boom. Thus is the life, Zenard.
I'm just gonna roll my eyes. Don't call me that.
Are you lying down as well?
Yeah, but I think I will wait for a couple hours so everyone's asleep and just to, peace of mind, just to make sure we're not getting invaded or whatever.
All right. Well, say you return to the meeting room where your friends are waiting.
No, I don't want to leave them.
Okay. Lion, Tyken, Wilby, and Cade and Lance are all in the meeting room still.
Oh yeah, the Mind Palace thing. We were supposed to do that.
Yeah, you can go join them.
Um,
Mara's good. You see her guns at her side. That gun shoots fucking rays of light.
okay. Yeah, I guess I'll go to the meeting room briefly.
You see Tyken just staring at Malik. Oh, I'm gonna go.
This is Tyken.
No, it was Malik. I'm gonna go. It's been a pleasure, but I do need to return to Sylvia.
I'll hold my arms out for a hug. Brother.
Why do you make it weird like early on? And he runs in for a hug. Yes, you're my sister. And I am your annoying brother, and you will soon realize that.
Still family, and I'll give him a tight hug.
I think Erliana would appreciate knowing you. But for all of our sake, fuck father. And he walks through the den. And Zen, Malik's not really a vengeful guy, but he hates his father.
I mean, can't say I blame him. Adam is hella shady.
But if you're going to the Mind Palace, you guys are there.
Okay, then I will try to explain everything I can remember from what Satirius told me about this aura thing that I needed to show Lion.
You see Zen glow very dimly like you, and then expand. Everyone in here needs to make a wisdom save.
Oh.
You
Me
don't need to
too?
roll for Cade, Tyken. No, you're the one admitting it.
Oh wait,
Oh, okay.
I almost rolled on
You don't need to do Cade and Tyken. You just roll Lion and Lance. Lance. Yep, you're blinded.
What is this?
Sorry.
That's a
Didn't mean it
beautiful
to be
light.
that bright.
If Heaven Sent was a light, this is what Zen is showing you.
I'll just hit myself a greater restoration.
We go blind.
You don't need it. Lesser restoration works as well.
I don't got that.
Oh my god. Zen, now that you're mimicking in here, kind of pick up it serves another purpose as it extends 120 feet. This light reveals all hidden objects, people.
I change into my angel form and attempt.
You have to use your aura.
Okay.
This would supersede your other aura. So you won't get to 120 feet unless you roll perfectly. But we'll see what your radius is. Roll an Arcana.
What are y'all even doing right now?
It's
Why are
the
y'all
thing that Satirius showed me.
So for 60 feet, this light extends. Lasts 6 seconds and disappears.
Do y'all need help?
I need you to make another wisdom save. And Zen, you need to make one now.
Unless you can add to my Arcana thing.
Me too. I guess I would as well, huh?
Is he teaching her how to do this?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would try to replicate it and see what this is all about.
I
What's
can't see.
your aura?
Mine?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What class were you?
I think they have the same.
You guys are emitters, right?
Well, I rolled specialist, but I had to get a emitter.
You're gonna still bring that up after everything you've got?
Yeah.
That's some petty ass shit.
No, don't keep it.
What are you? You're an emanator? Are you emitter or a manipulator?
She's a
Celeste.
I'm emitter.
Yeah. So you both can learn this. Zen, you can learn this, but it'll never be as strong as theirs.
It's fine.
oh, on that one.
Reroll it because that would have been a 5-foot line.
Yeah.
Yep. So you're just at if hers is 60 feet, yours is at like 45.
I'll reroll mine.
Get out of here! I'm gonna be mad if he's got a. You know what? Stop giving him
Alright.
things that I can do, so I can't do them anymore.
oh, I'm not trying to use this. I don't care about this. I just
I mean, you all can do it. But line, his only blinds people. The part that reveals stuff is tied to your angelic wings.
Oh, I should put other wings.
Your wings are what cause the revealing.
I
That's why
seriously don't know why.
Sirius felt like you could use it better than anyone else.
The 60 feet reveals what?
Anything invisible. Anything magical that's invisible. People hidden.
Oops.
And it blinds people.
What is their DC for the blinding? Wisdom save.
It's a wisdom save. It's the same as your spell DC, but this is a level 6 spell.
Save spell.
So you don't have to worry about people counterspelling it, right? Because it's your aura, but it does cost a slot to use because you know who's not here?
The king?
Yeah.
Wow, line. It seems made for you, but you were struggling. Why is that?
Oh, why?
Well, because I was raised a devil. I'm learning.
While
to
you
be
guys
a-
are sitting here going over this, you suddenly start seeing all these women and men pop up naked in front of you.
Get
I'm
out.
just there lounging on the imaginary couch now, just like, oh yeah, I remember this one.
Oh my god.
And then all of them disappear, and you just see Mara with a little girl on her chest sleeping.
Or you got a
Then you try
kid.
to go backwards and bring out the women, and all you see is that image.
So, like, what if
Mhm.
what if I were to imagine Cade with really big silly lips? Would that show up?
You'd see silly lips appear on Cade.
Oh, you just reminded me. I would think Cade would look like if he was like MJ.
What race do you want him to be? Drow like Claire?
I'm not sure. He could be a mix like my youngest daughter.
I mean, he's tall, dark, and handsome the way Celeste likes it. I don't know if Lion likes it.
Wait, what happened? I'm sorry, I wasn't
You-
listening.
You see a humanoid version of Cade appear.
Who's this?
That's what Cade will look like when I'm done.
Why you say it like that? That's what Cade gonna look like when I'm done.
He walks by. Whoa, 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 whoa. I definitely have more pizzazz.
No, that's you.
And you see him muscles get bigger on the image.
We're not a strong family. We're more dexterous. We're light on our feet.
So they shrunk again.
You see him shrink back down. He's like, yeah, but you gotta keep it realistic. And you see like his pants get bigger in the lower region.
I just rubbed my the bridge between my eyes. Like, I can't believe.
I mean, Dad, if I was literally born, I'd have to be bigger than you.
So we're done here.
I mean,
Lion, how much is too much? And you start seeing it adjust in size.
You got a slider in there or something?
You know what I was thinking of? Like, you remember the old Sleeping Beauty movie, and when the farriers were fighting over the changing the dress.
And it just keeps going up and down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cade, I could literally figure that out with math right now.
I'm not Mom. I don't get my rocks kicked by that.
What? I was trying to help you. You know what? Yeah, I'll get out. Here I go. I'm out house.
He gives you a hug. Dad, I have to have some personality. I don't want to be like everyone else.
Is he saying his personality's in his pants, or does he mean something else?
No, he meant the way he is.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry.
Ender told me just do you. I thought he was talking about line. I think he meant personal growth.
Of course, it's personal growth.
Nah, I mean, he might have meant both. I mean, after me and him almost died because he wanted a piece of booty, I mean, I won't put anything past.
That wasn't just a piece of booty. That was his life partner. The other part of
Yeah,
his soul, he said.
she almost killed me, so
Oh, well, let's go kill the bitch then, Dad.
they're all family to me now.
Wait, even Asmodeus over here? He points at Tychon.
I don't know about that. I mean, he's not Asmodeus. She's Asmodeus. He's Zuriel and Rebound Boy Artorias.
Oh yeah,
Oh, the water boy. I know him.
I'm
Yeah.
Asmodeus.
He's a real fucking nerd.
Oh,
Ender told me when he met him, he was just gathering water.
Yeah, not too fond of the man who sent me down to enslavement, I guess.
You see Cade walk up. Do you want me to take care of him?
I don't think that's possible, but thanks, you're sweet, and I'll pat him on the cheek.
No, I could kill him. See this arrow that Ender gave me?
He holding out an arrow?
Yeah, thing's vicious looking. Call it the Oathbreaker.
oh, I'll just put two like images up of like a humanoid version of Lucifer and then this man named Artorias.
That's not what Artorias looks like. He forgot his water boy outfit.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Yo,
Oh,
that's
no.
him.
That looks cooler than your dad. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's nice. Are we out of the Mind Palace right now, or are we still in it?
No, hold on. I want to see something. And you see Cade walk over to you. Now, just for clarity's sake, let's see what you'd look like if you were Drow. And you see Lion's image change. Not bad.
Why would he? Can I eject myself from the Mind Palace?
You can leave whenever you want.
I'm out.
You can leave when you're dead.
You stop it!
No, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna go back to my family. I'll see you guys in the morning.
Oh, claiming them. Oh, how the turns take.
As you guys all go to your separate ways, Tychon goes to your guys' room.
Yeah.
Wilby goes to his room by himself.
Watch out for the broken lamp. It fell this
see-
morning.
You see Cade sit outside your door line. You see him have his bow drawn, and he sets it to the side because your room's closest to the stairs.
Oh.
I don't sleep, so I got watch.
I appreciate it.
I mean, you could appreciate it with a. Never mind.
I shut the door on him before he could finish it.
So when you walk in, you see Mara in the same position you left. Your sister might be drooling on her.
My parents still here?
Passed out.
Okay. Then I'll get back in bed.
As you
Also-
climb in, almost like a Freudian slip, you see Mara scoot over. That way you can spoon.
Okay, alright.
And then your sister kind of snuggles in further and you feel her arm kind of touch your back. This one's got spirits in.
She would have been a greater warrior than I would ever be.
Says the man that. Never mind.
Wow.
Do you want twins or
No, I didn't even want one.
that'll about to change pretty soon when you meet your son or daughter?
It's a boy.
This early? Man.
Yeah, I don't know who said it. Someone said it to you. I don't
Let's
know.
not call him Zenard.
We're gonna call him Sword
No, please don't.
after your father, or not.
Or maybe. I mean, he is the namesake. Actually, great 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 grandfather's the namesake, but
I was gonna think about maybe Lance after what he tried to do, but the name just sounds weak.
Some shit.
I mean,
I ain't even-
we've got plenty of time to think of names, so
Yes. And she passes out. As you sleep, you see images of Eris in your mind always. But as their mind's flooding through, a little bit of moonlight cast on you. You can rest now. As Mara scoots in a little bit further. And that's where we end the session.
Actually, I wouldn't have went to bed.
Alright, where are you going?
I would have did that thing we were talking about where I would have made my mind palace physical instead of in my brain, like in
Oh.
my down in the den.
Roll an Arcana check.
Can I roll an animal handling?
You may.
Oh my god. Okay, 1 second.
Ah,
How to use this card. Jesus Christ.
Umbra has not been hit or killed. You may add +3 to her bite.
27.
Alright. You see a skull of a worm appear.
What?
Well, that's what my mind looks like. What's yours look like?
Great.
Would you like a wand?
No.
How about you make it your pocket watch?
We talk about what exactly?
Well, you have to enter it somehow, right?
Yeah.
Like, you don't want to create something too big to where people can see it.
hmm
Think of it like your den, only it doesn't require spell slots.
I can do that.
Plus, the den isn't really yours. This is.
That is true.
And as you're thinking about it, it's basically mimicking the den.
Yeah. And then I would have spent the night. I would have thought about Solterius and like try to make him appear in front of me.
Okay.
And I would have spent my night training with him. The little simulation of
Alright.
him.
I got you. Hold on. Mm. It would be this one. As he appears in front of you. Why am I here, Lance?
I thought it was time I start getting some real combat training.
Very well. Go in my weakest form. You see a golden-haired elf appear. I'm gonna come at you with everything. Let's see if you remember my movements. You see this swirling blue energy appear around him. Even in death, I am still the true king. And he rushes forward. Make a dex save.
16.
Yeah, his DC is a lot higher than that.
I don't think I could get to his DC if we get.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As he appears at the side of you, he hits you for 99% of your health. just hits you hard. As you fly up to the ceiling and collide with it and hit the ground, it catches you right before you hit the ground. If you die here, you die there. Again, and he stands up. His aura wraps around you. This is all your mind, right?
Yeah, I would
Your health comes back.
whip my sword around. Let's do that again.
He rushes forward. You see him at the last minute disappear in front of you, appear at the side of you, disappear again, appear above you, and you see his hand come together, and as they do, you see this blast appearing in its hand of lightning, fire, psychic, necrotic, and force. As he does, you see him hold it into a ball and release it down on you. I need you to make a... I think it's... Oh, I gotta roll for it.
I mean, I would try to like offset it with a breath attack, but I don't think that's gonna work.
You can try it. So it is necrotic, so you need to make a wisdom save.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to offset it because I can't even pass with it. I can't pass that.
All right, go ahead.
Let's see.
All right. With your offset, you're able to resist 86 points of that damage. And at the last
Wait,
moment,
is that the
he
right?
pushed. Yeah? Oh, no, it's 10d6.
Okay, I was about to say. I thought I rolled that. Whoa.
I mean, it's your mind palace, so you can make it 10d20. You know what I mean? But it's never going to do that kind of damage.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that for now.
Make a perception check while you're doing this. All right.
I'm rolling really low right now. What the
You, you manage to see the effects that are going on with it. And he disappears again. Dex save.
Yeah,
I think he
mine
thought
broke.
he could defeat me. What was he thinking? Defeat me? Never happened. And he hits you for 50%. You fly across your mind palace, and Madrid makes like a soft bed appear. You collide with it. Make another perception check. All right. As you see the blue flames swirling around him, you notice you're missing your arm. Part of your leg.
No, you don't. If it's what I think it is, I'm gonna try to summon my spirit drakens.
As you summon them, you see his, and they're in the shape of each one of the Grand Summit. Well, shall we put this to bed? You start seeing the energy swirl around him faster and faster. What are your spirit drakens to the cold flame? You can't pass this either, I don't think. You need to make a constitution save of 25. Oh, you pass! And you avoid taking 120 damage, so you take 60. Those blue flames coat your body. What can really anyone expect to do? What can you do? You didn't merely come here to watch me beat up on you. What can your mind do to aid you?
I would just start like almost like watching films, just trying to like replay everything that happened in my head, trying to like find ways I could.
You kind of gathered how strong he was, right? From seeing it, but his modifiers are at plus 15 apiece, and to your knowledge in time, there's been no god or person that has that high of modifiers. Everyone has a weakness. What's mine? And he strikes you with an elbow.
Jesus Christ.
See, Soren did it wrong as he hits you in the side of the face. To think that one person could defeat me. Hits you again. Me. I who resisted Liridium. Elbows you. Everyone has a weakness. What's mine?
I gotta think on that one.
You see him elbow you again. King doesn't have a weakness. So if they don't, you make one.
Make a weakness.
I didn't spend my time learning about your people. As he sits down and crosses one leg under the other, extending the other. I studied your people. They are flawed in every way. You fighting me by yourself is proof of that. Individuals don't make the right decision always, as a group.
I would like split some blood out. So I'm gonna need a team then.
To defeat anything of great power, a team is required. But one thing my family has that you do not. Well, you did not. And he grins. Undying trust in one another. You're a man that never asked me for anything. And play these memories through your mind. And perhaps maybe next time we fight, you can fight my second weakest form.
Word to it.
Exalted are nice, but I prefer me an apex any day.
Hmm.
The reason why it's my strongest form against you is why.
They're made to kill worms.
This is your mind?
Yes.
I'm Eminence. I am here when you need me. Your Eminence, you're here when I need you. Your family misses you. And I am without my ambassador.
I'll make sure to return as fast as I can.
Return to me a hero or not at all.
Understood.
Oh, one more thing. Thumbs up or thumbs down?
What was the ruling on that? Thumbs down, I die. Thumbs up, I
Oof.
Thumbs down
It's
is
the
yay.
opposite.
Thumbs up is nay.
if this is concerning me, thumbs down. Actually,
You ready to learn it?
I would say thumbs up.
Very well. You see the energy charge in his finger. Not my strongest attack, but one of my favorites. Stronger when your allies choose over you choose. If If you do it without your allies, how can you really have good counsel? Merely does what disintegration does. It's when someone else chooses for you, and they understand what's at stake, that this becomes so much more. I call it police verso.
That sounds like a ominous name.
Yeah, it is. Well, take care of your group. They are your royal guards. You are theirs. The Grand Summit is king.
Understood.
You see him look around. I had no idea your aura got this strong that it would summon me here. You see him open a gate and leave.
I surprise myself every day.
It's at that point, as you're bleeding, you realize that you weren't fighting an image of yourself, of him.
God damn. This hurts. It hurts a lot.
Zen, in your
Mhm.
sleep, line in your sleep. Lance is in a lot of fucking pain.
Did he just get Fenron again?
I will just send a mental message. You alive? You okay?
I would say.
I don't know if I'm gonna be living long.
Oh, ooh.
I would seek him out to go give him blood transfusion if need be.
See his body on the ground and his mind not there. And that body is beat to shit.
Blood transfusion.
Wait, there's no need. I mean, I'll use one of the potions.
Well, if you're
If-
I'm stabilizing him at least.
You're asleep?
Huh?
No, sorry. My brain's tired. You're good. You guys take care of it, and you guys find rest, and we will return to Wildemount sometime in the future.
7 years from now.
Oh man.
Zen, you completed your arc?
Uh, finally,
Right,
kind of.
here's
Eric
my-
is dead though, so I
The
The
don't know.
plus, the stuff not tied to your arc is bringing, if you find a way to bring Eris back.
Right.
Your, whatever Matt Mercer calls it, Heroic Chronicle is complete with the defeat of Soren.
Since I couldn't fight as Angel Line, I'm gonna make some swings anyway.
You can go fight the king.
Oh, I hit my dresser. Oh shit.
God damn it.
No,
Guys,
chill.
You cut
Uh,
Tyken in half.
Congratulations, then you're third
Goodbye,
place
brother.
I'm
you
what?
get
Third
the
place?
medal for finishing your chronicle.
Congratulations, and
Thank you.
All right, can I share with you Soren's card? It was
No.
fucking amazing.
Sure,
Uh,
sure.
I was like, hurry up and kill him so I could fight a devil in angel form. Like I was holding on the form for like when the devil came out.
The Magician's Judge can cast spell magic on a crit. Dispel magic.
What would have happened if I touched that obelisk barehanded?
You would have died.
Okay, good thing I just dropped some blood then.
I wouldn't have killed you, you know what I mean? Like I did Eris, but you would have died. So the axe magic was capable of doing a variety of different things. Shadow tendrils, which reached out and attacked anyone within the radius of the axe for 3d12 necrotic, and Soren heals for that damage. The one you got hit by is lightning bolt. I didn't get to give bankruptcy, which is sad. Which gave you guys 50 temporary health, and his AC went up. And if you didn't deal 50 health, any remaining health for each person would have been done as an AoE. So, like, say Rig did all 50 of his, but the rest of you did 10 of that 50 on each one of yours attacks, that would have been, what, 40 times 5?
Wow, fuck off.
Anti-magic field, which no magic can be cast into, or sustained. Solar storm, did 2d6 fire damage to every player nearby. Another constitution saved at the end of the turn, and it would have dealt 8d6 fire damage and done 2 points of exhaustion.
Wait, does Ikathon know that I'm the daughter of Asmodeus?
No.
Okay.
Asmodeus isn't a sharing person, and Ikathon was rather low on the totem pole.
Good.
In terms of where Soren sat, he was the number 3 guy. You killed a big one today.
So how many of the remaining people know?
Mordecai.
Well, obviously.
One Torin now.
So just those two.
Torin is kind of a jibber jabber, so I don't know how long it's going to be before everyone finds out.
Fuck.
The Skull of the Father did a lot. Casts, you guys already experienced that. The Skull of Zelia was designed to make a person think that that Zelia was their sister, and they'd suffer 8d6 psychic damage each round that they held it.
What? If I cast message, hey Torin, can you keep that a secret?
Oh, sure. Just kill Cade. He's interfering with our love.
My goodness.
No, you wouldn't say that. Sure, I don't see why that's any of their business, you know? Honor in battle.
Honor in battle.
I did steal from you. Kind of feel bad about that. But when I kill you, know that it's not personal.
How about you don't kill me?
Eh,
We can be friends.
I mean, the only person I wouldn't kill is my wife, and I don't have a wife. The Skull of the Mother casts Counterspell and a variety of Mamon spells.
Okay, on that note, ending things here. Thank you guys for hanging out. As I said before, Wildemount is on hiatus for an unknown amount of time while the DM recuperates his mind and all this stuff and takes care of life, what have you. So unsure when that will return, but as far as the other campaign, The Legend of Karai, that is on Mondays, those are staying on Mondays. I don't think the DM plans on adding any extra days because he already puts in a lot of effort just for the one-day sessions. So I don't think there's going to be any more of those. But yeah, so D&D on Monday still. I'll figure out what to fill Sunday nights up with. Today was just like a little Christmas gift from the DM, which ended up crazy. But thank you guys for hanging out. Not gonna raid anyone. Just gonna end things here. I hope you have a good night, and I hope you have a wonderful holiday or holidays, whatever you're celebrating. Bye, guys.